He's gonna get hot.
Early stream hype.
Awa? Awa? Hello? Blue Sky with the resub for 20 months. Yes, early stream hype. I am excited. Lay with the biddies. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you. How are we doing this fine day? Oh, yeah, it's just more and more often, if I'm sitting at the PC and I'm ready to get into the games, I'm just ready to get into the games, you know? There was a time where I would be settled. Insta-bang. Who are we talking about? No, I'm kidding. What's up, guys? Welcome in. But yeah, there was a time where I would be sitting at the PC ready to go at like 7:05, and then I'd be like, all right, time to wait an hour, you know? It's like time to wait an hour until stream starts, but now I kind of just like watch like a little bit of other streams, say hello. Like earlier I was inside of Crystal's stream. She was the one that raided us the other day, went and said hello, you know, because I promised to swing by her stream and say hello. So said hello. She was doing clue scrolls. And then, yeah, now we are here. And now we are here. But I do hope everybody's having a fantastic Tuesday, whether it's your morning or your afternoon. There goes all hopes of making Citadel. No, I don't think so. I'm sure somebody will tag along. As you are a member, you can claim 4 free bank boosters. Really? Click here to claim it. Oh, should I take those? Do I claim these? What do these do? Members have access to free bank boosters. Hopefully I can just store them all. If you want to, you're welcome to. That's for the clan thing. Yeah. Okay, I gotta look up what bank boosters do. RuneScape bank boosters. Bank Booster is a unique available service from the Solomon store. It permanently increases the bank space by 50. Oh, easy. So I don't have to worry about it. So I basically get 200 more bank space. Dope. Oh, that's way better. So I got 3 more. And this is just members bank space, right? It's not like my free to play stuff is going to have a higher thing. Well, that's dope. Is there anything else in these? I think I claimed some of these already. Yeah, I clicked on that button. Premier items, Premier Vault, login timers at 15 minutes now, loyalty points. Oh, Ruin Matrix. This is what you guys were talking about, right? Where you could see like playtime and everything. Huh. I do like the permanent bank space thing. That sounds pretty cool. So that puts us at 1,000 bank space. The free part of Ruined Matrix is all you need. Ignore that. Okay, cool. Sweet, sweet, sweet. All right, so here is the plan. We are going to finish the presumed death missing, and we'll probably try and knock out these other 5 quests, and then that is it for the free-to-play content, and then we are good to go. So here's what I'm thinking. I think today we might make bank tabs. It's missing presumed death. Well, I didn't know because like some of these they end up having like this one. This is the death of chivalry, but the is gone, and so it's death of chivalry, the blood pact, the, you know. And so I don't know if it's presumed death missing or not, because it's like, yeah, it's on missing presumed dead. Yeah. Oh, so it only applies that way to A and the. Okay, that makes sense then. That makes sense. A and the. All right, nice. Yeah, I like that. That's a good little play on words. Not sure if Iron Mans can do events, but you should do the new event. Is it the Pride thing? Where do I check that out? Because I saw it whenever I logged in. But yeah, I wouldn't mind getting that done today as well. I wouldn't mind checking that out. All right, so let's just immediately get cracking on that quest again so we can finish it. I'd love to do the events, but my God, I'm sick of Pride. Fair. That's fair. Okay. So last night I needed something to do. Because I didn't want to go do members things. So I did steal some cake. I stole some cake in Lumbridge because I was like, yay, thieving, you know. And then after that, I went and just killed a whole bunch of blue dragons. I killed a whole bunch of blue dragons, and then I turned them into the dragon hides and stuff like that, the bodies, and then high out those. So that's what I did last night. I was just killing blue dragons and stuff like that and chilling. But I'm up to 5.5, well, 550K basically. So I'm pretty happy with that. But yeah, Kai's, where does that event start? Because we will probably add that to the list of things to do. But we are back here in this area. We tried to open up the box when we were away from this area, but it said we needed to be in this area. Does those 550K include May's reward? You walked straight past it 30 seconds ago. Okay, so it's in Varrock then? So we're talking about Varrock. All right, I'll be able to find it in Varrock then. Sup, what's up? No, Lay, I have not done the, the turn-in thing for May. We'll probably do that right after this quest because I should have 2 turn-ins. I should have 2 turn-ins to do. It's good to see you, Ricky. Hope you're doing well. For all of time. All right, so I have some food. We have some prayer. We have my gear. All right, I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready to go. You guys ready to continue and finish this freaking quest? I've been like itching to finish all these quests. You know, I've just been staring at them and I'm like, oh, it's so annoying. But okay, yeah. So it is Varrock Center. So we got a lot of stuff that we could do. Lay, you can invite me now. Yeah. Incoming Citadel. All right, open invitation box.
Exercise caution, adventurer.
Uh-huh.
We were given this by Sliske, after all.
Sliske.
Are you sure you wish to open it?
I am so sure that I'm ready to possibly open it. Ugh. We must. Death needs our help. No, I need some time to think about this. I ain't thinking about anything.
Your bravery is noted, mortal. Let's hope we're not too careless. Go ahead.
You slowly tilt back the lid of the box. Wait, if you're in World 70, that means you're doing the artisan stuff. Oh, you're working on your smithing. Those like 5 sets of Bane armor or whatever. Oh, this looks intense. How high up are we? Oh my god, I would be so nervous up here. I would be so nervous up here. Okay.
There are many high-ranking followers here. Evidently, I was not the first to receive an invitation. You may speak to those present for more information, or notify me if you are ready to proceed.
I want to continue to the Citadel.
It would be more effective for us to split up and search for death.
Okay. Clan 2, the clan was taken. Yeah, and then there was like, I think we were too late on like a punny name. Like Lay just committed to Clan 2. Like I was thinking like Clan Chowder or something like that.
If I use my invitation to enter the main chamber, you can infiltrate the rest of the Citadel.
Oh. Okay, so we got to infiltrate this Citadel. That sounds good. Oh, you can change it? Nice.
Now Ixnardin is allowed in? I have had enough of this. Get out of my way!
Who is this guy? Why is he so entitled? Oh, dang.
Denied.
Freaking got him.
What is this sorcery? Sliske! Let me in!
That's pretty cool. Clanlicious? Ow. That hurt. Okay. All right. So if it says that I can infiltrate the rest of the Citadel, then I suppose I just need to go look around. Let's go check this way first. Just trying to see if there's anything I could see there. All right, so that way is the way to go. That direction there is the way to do it. That's a lot of bombs. Seem to be filled with smoke bombs, yeah. I'm curious about this gap right here. Don't get too close to the edge. I'm inside of a building.
You tried to massacre the people of Falador with undead created by the Wand of Resurrection.
Dawn was acting on her own accord. I disavowed her and take no responsibility for her actions.
Wait, I want to see Zamorak.
That may be so, but I will continue to protect my followers from you at all costs.
Can I turn the camera?
You speak as if you are benevolent, Saradomin, but you do not practice what you preach.
Also, without spoiling anything, the game won't. You're already kind of becoming a force to be reckoned with, and some of the gods know you, etc., as this happens after some other quests that you haven't done. That makes sense.
You need war just like me.
That makes
I
sense.
see it in your eyes, the lust for glorious battle.
Ixthlarin.
Oh, look at that thing. Oh, it's the cabbage.
This dog strayed awfully far from his home.
Ooh, sorry. I mean, Zamorak looks kind of cool.
I see Sliske managed to bend you all to his will as well then. Watch your tongue when you speak to me, Ixthlarin. I thought only the mightiest gods were invited.
Oh,
What's
dang.
this peon doing here?
Wow.
I am a god.
Insult.
And the recipient of an invitation. Same as you.
Insult.
Good. This gathering could use another level head.
Ooh,
The arrogance
I like-
displayed here is shameful.
I like this.
Arrogance. I strive to guarantee the safety of all who call Gillinor home. as
Hey,
the true
what's up,
God
Don?
should.
Welcome in, welcome in. How's your Tuesday treating you, man?
We are all gods here, gathered for the same purpose. We must be wary of Siske's plot.
Okay.
Know your place, Ixthlarin. You would be a fool to believe you are wiser than I.
You have the audacity to think you are warning us.
I can train Necromancer. I can train Necromancer.
Yet here
What's up,
we
Reno?
are.
Welcome in, welcome
Most
in.
gods assembled in one place in all of history. And I am sure, like I, you were persuaded.
So who's the god that's supposed to sit on the really big chair? You know? Assuming I gotta go. Jump the gap. Oh, God. How's it going, Reno? Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing today? But it's good to see you, Don. How's the progression going? Did you finish up any more classes with crafting? Any more jobs with crafting, I should say. Climb through. I feel like that storage crate being by itself. Oh, I'm on the list as a mischief maker. That can't be good. 3 done now. Today. Wait, today you're making strawberry sorbets. I'm assuming you mean that's culinarian in the game, But still, that sounds pretty tasty. Uh-oh. Oh, he's only level 7.
Past the first of Sliska's tests, I see. This one should be more of a challenge. You might want to turn on the lights before you start.
Okay. So I guess we're just randomly pulling levers now? Okay, well, let's bring him into the light so I can kill him. Oh, okay, this isn't too bad. Hey, what's up, Dougie? Give me just a minute. Yesterday, I had to leave work in the middle of the day. Wait. You were in the ER due to kidney stones still not passed, want to die? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Calcium levels are high again, and we don't know why. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. That's horrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, what's up, Foolish? Welcome in. Hopefully they can help you pass that soon. You don't even drink milk to begin with. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's why they don't know why your levels get high. Do you have like very, very, very strong fingernails? Do you have like incredibly strong fingernails?
Sounds like the gods beginning to lose their temper.
Because your body might just produce a whole bunch. But yeah, Dawn. Hopefully that goes well for you. You know, I was going to wear my freaking things for my my hands, but man, they do not feel comfortable. It sucks, bruh. It hurts. Yeah, no, I had one of my childhood friends, like I've known her since I was 2. Her and her family have issues with kidney stones. They got you on pain meds that make you super drowsy. Gotcha.
You think it would be so easy to learn?
This view sucks. I can't see anything.
I would see this with my own eyes.
Okay, there we go.
You were once a Margaret, same as he. Sliske knew you would come to witness another of your kind ascend. It is the rest of us that have been manipulated.
Well, hopefully it passes soon for you, Ducky. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's amusing that you believe Sliske could manipulate me. He simply promised me one thing.
Foolish, how are you doing today? You stayed up till 5 a.m. this morning to finish your third job so I could swap all 3 specializations over before the weekly reset. So now I can change them again this week and get 100% collectability guaranteed for all jobs, Pog. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that should help out quite a bit then. That was pretty smart though, swapping all 3 of them for the week. Hey, Lightheart, welcome in.
It doesn't take an elder god to work out what that was.
Stop your squawking. He promised
You're
me
just
you
getting
would
agility to
obey him.
92. Dang, that's a lot of
Promised
agility.
me war.
That's a lot of agility.
Try me. You've seen what I'm capable of.
You may have got the better of me once, but that does not make you a conqueror.
Saradomin, you must see how Sliske lured you here.
Lightheart, let me finish this cutscene and then I'll take care of that.
I am not as oblivious to details as some of you may believe. The truth has not eluded me. False information was fed to my generals. I believed Seren would be here and came to confront her about an attack on my people.
Even the attack itself was a setup. Had Seren returned, she would also be here, manipulated by the same plot as you.
So are these chairs that are open previous, like, not previous, but other gods that were there that have been taken care of? You got prayer to 69 today. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm excited to use all my dragon bones.
Devious, as they say.
How could you allow yourself to be fooled by this snake?
Unless my eyes mistake me, I see you stood here. Same as me, Armadillo.
Oh, there's gods that aren't there yet, hasn't showed up, etc., etc. Okay, I thought that maybe in like previous story, these guys all got killed. Woo, your niece's birthday gifts have been ordered. She's gonna be 6 growing up too fast. Oh, that's awesome. The leftmost is Zaros. Okay, I think this one sticks out further. So left. The one behind it is Guthix. Okay. Use them in the altar in the wilderness. Yep. Yeah, that's why we were holding on to them, is because we can't use them in the chaos altar unless we remember. Unless we were a member. So now that we are a member, we'll do that soon. Seren. Okay. And I can't see the last one on the right. Okay, cool.
We are in my Empyrean citadel. I will not allow Sliske to hijack the home of my
I'm sure
people.
we'll be able to see it. But yes, Foolish, we will be using them there.
And what of you, Ixlan? Just happy to receive an invitation, were you?
Bro, they are shitting on it.
I will not trust this pretender in a millennium.
Why are you here, then? Not for a company, I'm sure.
He has kidnapped death. What is a god of the underworld if there is no death?
So, you've come to save your fair maiden?
No, no, the dog has come to fetch his bones.
The symbol on the right looks like it's a little diamond with a line going straight up. It looks like a diamond with a line going up. Because every time he moves his head a little bit, I could see a little bit of it.
Enough. I am not alone in my search, and we will find him.
It looks like that symbol, but with a line. Yeah, it looks like Seren's, but with like a going up. All right, well, that wasn't too hard so far. All right, so far so good. Oh no, is this like another puzzle I'm gonna have to do? So I'm gonna have to turn these to change this to make it match one of these.
Visitor, welcome to the light chamber.
Okay, I think I can get this one. Oh, right, that one. I don't remember what that is. No god relevant to any part of the story. Gotcha. What's up, Dark? Welcome in, dude.
Be quiet. This is the Shadow Chamber, adventurer.
Stop being so gloomy. Look at the lights. It's the light chamber.
Lights cast shadows, hence Shadow Chamber.
Interesting. What's this all about?
Does it even matter? We've been here for ages. I'm bored to death.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to change these to cast a full face, maybe. Last 3 dungeons, you got this. Oh, snack 'em win. You're right. I was gonna do it after that cutscene. Let's go ahead and knock it out now. Baby girl, you want to snack 'em? Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, but that's awesome, Blue Sky. I'm also really, really excited to see your progress on the Stardew Valley map. All right, here we go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, thank you so much for the reminder. Snackums are done. Come on, baby girl. You can go lay back down. Come on. Come on. Go ahead. Go lay down. Thank you. All right.
We're in charge of the puzzle and we want you to be the first to play.
Okay, what do I do?
All you have to do is rotate the dials on the four corners.
Four corners.
You're terrible at explaining it. You have to move
You still
the
haven't
dials
started.
to cast different shadows into the pit.
You still haven't started 1.6 yet. Waiting for your little sis to come back from vacation. 1.6. What is 1.6?
And those shadows will form a shape. If you can make the right one, we're
Oh, Stardew. Hey, 1.6 was fantastic. We actually just, I think it's about a month ago now. I think it's just about a month ago now. We did my first ever perfection run in 1.6.
Okay, go ahead. You've done it. Well done, adventurer.
Oh, well, that was easy. Yeah, I thought it was great.
Are you sure? No, that doesn't look like it to me.
Admit it. She's finished it fair and square.
Okay, I'm sorry. Please don't go. You can't leave me with this.
That was
brainless
really,
moron.
really easy.
You can now proceed to the next chamber. Shadow and I have lots to talk about.
Oh no.
All right, I probably need to view the window again. You're gonna do Stardew Valley Expanded? That's awesome. Yeah, that mod is fantastic. Very, very good. Oh. Oh. Is that Sliske? That's gotta be Sliske, right? You never went through year one? That's all good. That's all good. I think that was my like third or fourth playthrough, and it was the first one that I ever took to perfection, you know? Play as much as you enjoy playing it. If it's redoing week one over and over and over again, then that's what you enjoy. Hey, it's Death. Yo, what's up, Death?
Thought I was Death for a minute there, didn't you?
Aww.
Should have seen your face.
I did get excited. I did get excited.
I'm a bit surprised you made it this far. You're cleverer than you look.
You look clever. Wait, you look cleverer than you are. Where's Death?
Oh, now there's no need to be like that. Why does everyone like Death so much anyway? He's so grim.
So there's 3 chests. Okay, get to the point.
point? What's the point of anything, really?
Oh, God.
You're a talking mask. You have a lot of time to think about these things.
You're not doing quests in order? No. I was finishing all of the free-to-play quests. So this past Sunday, we were trying to finish all of the free-to-play quests first, but missing presumed death required quests that were part of members to do. So we're just finishing this up, and then we'll probably try to knock these other ones out as well, and then we'll start all of our members content. So yeah, I was just blasting through the free-to-play quests, trying to get that all done.
I've got an idea. We'll play a game. I ask you a riddle, and if you get it right, I'll give you a gift worthy of the gods.
Sure.
Oh, you're no fun at all, are you? Fine. If you answer correctly, I'll give you death.
That sounds like he's gonna kill me, does it not? That's more like it. Let's hear this riddle. You have 34 more quests to do? That's awesome.
I can build castles.
Stone.
That melt in the rain.
Stone.
But I trickle down as the seconds drain.
Stone.
What am I?
You're stone. That's nothing for a mastermind like me. A stupid riddle for a stupid mask. I like a challenge.
Yes, that's the spirit. Hidden in these chests are a series of objects.
It's got to be stone, right?
Answers. When you have the object you believe is the correct answer, simply place it on this plinth next to me. After answering, the object will return to its chest. But there is one catch. The second chest will only unlock once you have answered the first riddle. The third will only unlock once you have answered the second riddle. Then you must answer the final riddle. A riddle within a riddle within a riddle, you might say.
Okay.
But be careful. The correct answer.
You not member yet? Yes.
Chests.
I am a member. I am a member. We bought it yesterday, and today's day one. But I just want to finish all of these. So this is if you the title says day one of member. So this is my first day being a member on this character. Okay, let's do it. Take sand. That could be it. You trickle down as time goes on. Sand works. Take sand. Put it in there.
Ah, I see you selected sand.
But yeah, we are officially a member. I bought
answer?
I bought the premium thing. This game's an addiction overload. I like being addicted to games. It's fun. Wait, can I double check? Screw it. Oh, wait. No. Okay. I'm just gonna go for it.
I see you selected sand. Are you sure this is your answer?
Yes.
Oh, well done. You've unlocked chest number 2.
Okay.
Have a riddle as your reward. I can fall from the sky.
Okay.
But I cannot climb higher.
Is it
I
rain?
spring with no legs.
Spring rain?
I run but don't tire.
It's water.
What am I?
You're water. Bro, this is easy. Place the water.
Ah, I see you.
Yes, final answer.
Well done, you. That's chest 3 unlocked.
Dude, this game
Here's
makes me
the
feel
third
smart
and
sometimes.
Final riddle.
And then other times it doesn't. Hey, what's up, Drew? How you doing? How you doing? It's good
Laugh
seeing you.
Can't create me. but stone and steel do.
Glass cannot create me, but stone and steel do. Okay.
I'm made by the sun, but out of its view. I can be tiny and also be vast.
So guess what I won on eBay this week? A pair of jet skis. Jet skis. Or a Pokemon card. Oh, sneeze coming. All right.
In the shape of my maker, like a spell, I am cast.
Thank you. What did you win, Drew?
What am I?
Okay. Glass cannot make me, but steel and stone can. You're out of view of light. Wolverine limited edition series number 1 GCG 9.6 1982 first. So, oh, that's pretty cool. I'm assuming that means that's a comic book, right? That's a comic book? That sounds awesome. I don't know the answer to either of these. I'm just gonna put death there. See what happens. Worst case scenario, I'll do it over.
I see you. Incorrect.
Mother fudger.
I see. Incorrect.
I knew
All
it.
is not as it seems, adventurer.
Oh, can I go back to the other thing? Okay. Shadow.
I see you've selected. Correct. Of course, the answer was shadow.
So how did that? This game makes me feel smart. Go. It's going good. It's going well because I remember that the boxes are still there. You know, I remember the chests are still there. Yeah, it's the first solo comic for Wolverine. That's awesome. So I'm assuming that if you said GCG 9.6, it's like in a protective seal and stuff like that already. But that's freaking cool, man. Hopefully you have a nice, safe place to store that thing.
I promised you a gift worthy of the gods themselves. And a gift.
Correct, it's rated 9.6. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Glass cannot create shadows. Steel and stone can. Yep. Shadows are created by light. Shadows can be small and big. Yep. Yeah, that's why whenever I went to the other chest, I saw shadows, and I'm like, oh, that's it. Oh, I just received an invitation? Oh, that's great. People are gonna be pissed. It normally costs $700 to $800. You got it for $300. Dude, that's sick. Yeah, that's super cool. Do you got a picture of it? I was never really that into comic books growing up, but that seems really, really cool.
Yes. I must confess that was a little white lie. Perhaps you should take a look through the window and see for yourself.
Okay, but now I have my own personal invitation to this meeting, and they're gonna be pissed.
There is no place for your theory of chaos in a peaceful world.
Oh, that looks cool. That looks very cool. Nice, man.
Then stop hiding behind words and prove yourself in combat, coward.
Do it! I can't wait to watch you decimate each other.
Settle down, children. Settle down.
I thought this guy was supposed to be snake-like.
I won't kill you, Celestia.
It's one that you've been wanting for like 20 years. Oh, that makes it even more cool, Drew. That makes it even more cool. I'm excited for you, dude.
For all we know, you haven't gained any power at all.
That is really, 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 really cool.
I thought you might say that, so I've brought a little surprise for you. Try not to get too excited. To my right, the one and only Death.
Uh-huh.
And to my left, the ferocious dragonkin Strissath.
Oh, well, that's not good. Rip, no longer Prayer 69. No, it's ruined. Yeah, since I have an office now, you pulled your comics out of storage. That's awesome. That's awesome.
I know. Sometimes I impress even myself.
This is like Christmas all over again because I forgot all that I had. No, that's awesome, dude.
And what makes you think your new toys will prevent me from crushing you?
That is a fantastic feeling.
Gods! We could put an end to this lunacy right now.
I'd not gone through them in like 7 years. Nice. Hopefully they were all still in very good condition.
Let's think about this for a moment. What would happen to your beloved mortal followers if I was to kill death itself, I wonder?
You wouldn't dare.
Wouldn't I? And if that's not enough,
they're all bagged and boarded. Nice.
He seems to have increased.
That's
in power
cool,
lately.
man. I love seeing like what people are passionate about in their life, you know, like the different things. You know, so like someone who loves comic books and stuff, the comic books are not just going to be in a box. They're going to be bagged, sealed. They'll have like dividers making sure that they don't bend one way or another, you know, and just seeing that for everybody's different stuff, you know. People who are like really into arts and crafts like Bright and Blue Sky, you know, they just have like all of the things. It's just like, that's so cool.
Someone's been using the Stone of Jas.
Oh my goodness, Foolish. That's fair. What do I have a lot of? I figured arts and crafts stuff.
Be my guest.
You at least have a lot of those different stitching threads for your Stardew Valley map. You know?
No? I thought not. Now, where were we?
No comment. I mean, one doesn't have a container to store threads individually without having other crafting supplies, I feel like. You know what I mean? You collect plushies and figurines? That's awesome. See, I love that. That's cool. That's super freaking cool. True, and I have 2 of these containers plus a big tote and a travel bag tote. Yeah, see, it's stuff like that. I love it. And then there's people who have like all of the cool cooking supplies and stuff like that, you know, because they're just really, really, really into cooking. There's people, you know, that just have all kinds of stuff. It's just cool. I like it. Oh.
Let him out of the cage.
Dude, I'm literally inside of a meeting of gods right now.
Well.
What the heck?
Honor has arrived. You're late.
You're going to either use filing cabinets or custom shelves, depending on cost. Well, there's actually, like, if you go to, like, a secondhand store, like a Goodwill or secondhand furniture, the one that's, like, next to me, they have old metal filing cabinets, you know, that you can get, like, a giant filing cabinet for, like, $20.
Welcome, mortal.
Oh, yeah. But if they're there, they're rusty. Rust could damage. That's true. Good point. Good point. Ignore me.
What is this human doing here?
She has demonstrated certain talents. What's the matter?
Yeah,
then?
that's fair.
Jealous?
And how did you earn an invitation?
She has more right to be here than you, weakling.
Moving
Dang!
on. You are just in time for the main event. Oh, yes.
Well, yeah, hopefully
An
you find
event for the
something nice.
ages. Slisky.
You have to stop yourself from getting new
Grand
kitchen stuff because
ascendancy.
I'm running out of room. Well, that's whenever you just like, that's whenever you just buy a storage thing and start putting all your kitchen stuff in there, you know? You start going after the things that are like 2-in-1s, 3-in-1s, you know? Because then it saves space. Buy a new house.
Are you sitting comfortably?
Build a second kitchen. Build a purely outdoor kitchen.
I'm running the show now, and you're going to want to hear what I have to say.
Then spit it out already, charlatan.
You have an outdoor kitchen? Oh my god.
Ooh, feisty.
That's hilarious.
Charlatan, he says. Coming from the usurper himself. Interesting.
Get on with it, Margaret. You're crying out
Kinda,
patience.
it's just a sink with cupboards. Oh, okay, fair enough. That's cool though.
Yes. I can see you're all desperate to know what this is all about. Well, I happened across a couple of items. Artifacts, you might say, of the elder variety.
The
Oh.
Elder God artifacts are not toys for your amusement, Sliskay. They are dangerous.
Indeed. You'd
All right,
only
that
need
dragon
to ask
needs
a
to calm
certain
down.
recently deceased god to find that out. I have managed to acquire not only your staff, but also the Stone of Jas.
The Stone of Jas.
I don't know what that is.
What reason do we have to believe you, of all people? I see no proof you possess the stone.
You didn't notice I dressed up for you, Zamorak? Really, though, I'm glad you asked.
Ouch.
Believe it or not, I don't go around kidnapping dragonkin for fun.
Uh-huh.
There's a certain method to the madness.
Sure.
Angry thing, isn't it? Those of you who are paying attention will have noticed him calling me a false user.
I did hear that.
While I don't like to be referred to as false, it doesn't take a genius to figure that one out.
You are not worthy of the power the stone possesses. In
Dude.
the wrong hands, it could be used to remove all the gods from Gielinor, as Guthix did.
That sounds like a problem.
You ought to be careful then, hadn't you, Saradomin?
The stone's power comes at a price, Sliskay. As your own power increases, so too does the dragonkin's.
Oh.
You will just be one more to suffer the consequences.
Interesting. So it's kind of like a checks and balances thing of power then. Let's go. You brought us here for your ascension. Have you become a god or not?
You really believe I brought you here so you could have answers? No, no, no. There will be no ascendancy today.
Oh, God.
This is supposedly your grand ascendancy. You've lied to us enough. Have you obtained godhood or not?
I wouldn't want to spoil the fun, now would I? It's
Bro.
highly amusing keeping you
Bro.
all guessing. You're just dying to know.
I am tired of your games. Answer us before I crush you.
Oh, but you can't be tired of the games. They have only just begun. Besides,
Crap.
Bandos, you're going to really like this one. It's time for the real announcement.
Okay.
I am holding a contest. A free-for-all, you might say.
Oh.
Battle of the Gods.
That seems kind of cool.
This is ridiculous, even for you. I am done here.
Not so fast, Zamorak. You might want to stick around for the next part. It's really going to heat up.
If you think we will be part of your games, you have truly lost your mind, Sliske.
You really are no fun at all, are you, Saradomin? This is the calm before the storm. You should savor the moment. It's not so much a game, more survival of the fittest.
Oh.
There is only one rule, you see.
Okay.
It is only a matter of time until our moon, Zanaris, passes the sun, resulting in a total eclipse.
Okay.
Eleanor will be engulfed in shadow. It is at this exact moment the contest will end.
Okay.
And the winner will be the person who has killed the most gods.
Oh, that's a problem.
Finally, you say something interesting.
Be quiet and let the intellectuals talk, you brute.
You truly have gone mad. Why would any of us listen to you?
Because, Armadil, there's a prize.
Okay.
Just one little prize that I think you might all be interested in. On the day at which the sun is eclipsed, someone will stand victorious, with most of you defeated.
Okay.
And to that person, I will gift the Stone of Jas.
Huh.
This is madness.
So is that going to be like a magic offhand? It seems like it's going to be a magic offhand.
An all-out war on the gods.
That's insanity. I don't believe a word that comes out of this rogue's mouth.
No.
A little lost for words, are we? Pick your next moves carefully. I wonder who will score the first kill.
You're mad. What exactly do you hope to achieve here?
Well,
It's
that's
a
for me
big
to know,
rock.
isn't it? Survive if you can, Zamorak. Maybe then I'll let you in on my secrets.
The stone is not a toy, Sliske. Do you have any idea what this will cause?
What's the matter? Scared Bandos will crush you? Maybe you should be more tactical, you know.
It's
Pick
an
off
elder
the weaker
artifact. I
gods.
don't want to say too much. No, you're good. Yeah, I got the fact that it was an elder artifact.
And what about our honorable guest? How do you feel about this, adventurer?
Be careful what you say here, mortal. The gods do not forget.
The contest is good. There are too many gods. The contest is bad. It will cause too much destruction. This will allow my chosen god to prevail above others. This is my chance to win and become a god. I don't trust Sliske to be true to his word.
Gods, I implore you not to listen to Sliske. We must seek peace through justice.
Quiet, coward. I can smell
Oh
your
dear,
fear.
I tried. I tried to be reasonable. Now I gotta kill them all.
Even if you
Now
have
I gotta
become
kill
a
'em
god,
all.
Sliske, you are merely a fledgling. You do not have the right to enforce this.
You cannot fool me with your diversions. One way or another, the Stone of Jas will not remain in your hands.
Open your eyes. Sliske is manipulating you
Yep,
all.
he straight up
Not to
is.
be trusted.
Okay, so who do I side with? They called this guy a weakling. This guy's obsessed with battle. Sara Doman was the one that won against both of them. And then Zamorak lost against both of them. What if I wait, support the godless? Okay, what if we just go with homie here? He seems to be reasonable.
All you weaklings will fall beneath the god of war.
Kratos?
Stay your tongue, beast!
Only I can stand as the true god.
Oh, they're losing it.
Enough of this petty argument.
They're
if
losing
you won't
it.
do it, then I'll kick things off myself.
You went with Death Dog homie? Yeah, I did too. I did too. Not Kratos, but Bandos. Okay. Oh, dude, he killed him. The heck? Why is this so quiet?
Why did he give you the key? Get this out fast. I'm not sure I can hold this.
Okay. You can't reach that. How am I supposed to get to death? Oh, okay, I get it. Stamp out that fire. Stamp out that fire. And then get to him. I was hit by a fireball. That doesn't seem fair. I tried to move. I was running. Okay, I'm nowhere near that this time. Okay, I got it. You were standing still. I clicked, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I was reading the thing for too long. That's possible. Oh, get wrecked. Nice. That was up on the stage, so that's pretty cool. Oh.
I am glad I encountered you today, mortal. You proved a valuable ally.
You have my gratitude. I may not have escaped without you.
Uh-huh. What was the dude's name that was filling in for Death? Frank?
There is much work to be done. I have duties to attend to.
So this was the quest that starts like a long line of quests, right?
And my absence will have had consequences.
It was Frank,
There is
okay.
an abundance of souls to be reaped.
No kidding.
We must be cautious. Gods will fall in the coming days. The Stone of Jas is too powerful to be ignored. Some may fight. Some may go for Sliske.
Oh, well, kind of. It's like
employ other tactics.
It's more like a middle in a long line of quests because in theory I should have done the other ones first if I had member.
We could be facing
at the time.
Start of the next God Wars. Even mortals may try to win the stone.
There's a bunch of other quest lines that leads up to this quest, but this quest is the first in that new. Oh, okay, I got you. That makes sense.
Make no mistake, adventurer. These are grave times. We all have a part to play.
Clearly, Sliske has taken an interest in you.
Okay.
You will play a key role in deciding who survives the coming days. As a world guardian, your choices could decide the fates of the gods.
Hopefully I can just fight all the gods, weaken them, and be like, I defeated you, cut it out or you're gonna die, and then move on.
This is the most pivotal event to have occurred for thousands of years. The consequences will shape a new future. Gratitude for your help, mortal. Our paths will cross again, I am sure.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Did you bring Sliske to justice?
Not at all.
I am afraid he had many bargaining chips. However, the events that transpired were of greater importance.
But what about my brothers? He's a murderer.
Well, as you can see, their bodies are gone, so they've been reaped.
Do not fear, mortal. I will free their souls, so that they may rest in peace. Farewell, adventurer.
Bye!
What a day. Thank you for all your help.
Uh-huh.
I am eternally grateful, adventurer.
I'm sorry for
Take
thinking
these
it was
as
you.
Thanks. They are the least I can offer.
You can use your invitation box to return to the Imperium Citadel. There you can collect extra rewards, discuss lore, and even meet friends. Oh, well, that's cool. Access to 2 new death animations, Mask of Light or Shadow cosmetic headgear, access to 30k XP lamp usable on any skill above 75, thieving lamp, and then access to 30 untradeable Borrow's amulets, which can be used to skip Borrow's brother. Oh, that seems kind of cool. All right, let's go ahead and take all these. Yes, please. Agility, yes, please. Hey! Instantly boosted up to 11. So we got 6 levels off of that. So the dig site. Okay, so we're getting access to some shortcuts there, and then combat. I kinda wanna use this on necromancy. Do you think that's smart? Because I do want to level up necromancy. Do you think it's smart to put that on there? I think I'm just gonna do it. Nice, we got 2 levels. Okay, what did I get for that? It'll save the most time with necromancy. Fair enough. Okay, so 20. We get a new weapon, basically. We get a tier 20, which is like a tier 2 one. Smelt. Yeah, this is the upgrade, but I have to do Killy Row in order to get it. I still need to get a whole bunch of souls so that I can unlock this, apparently. Okay. That looked like a lot of stuff. Hey, what's up, KJ? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, so now we're done with that. So what do you guys think? I'm gonna go to Varrock so I can go collect those quest point rewards. But what should I do about these 5 quests? Should we go ahead and knock out all of those quests today and call it good? Or should we go ahead and start on some members things? You know, go collect some lodestones and all that stuff. Greetings, traveler. What can I do for you today? Open the shop? You'd say start some membership? All right, I'm good with that. So claim all rewards. You have no more rewards to claim at the minute. Gain more okay. That's unfortunate. Oh, we did get stuff. We got magical dice. Slayer slot. Okay, what's the Slayer slot? That sounds pretty cool. Didn't you say you wanted to finish all the free quests first? I'm sure all members content will be there when you finish. Yeah. Unlock tab. Okay, so open the shop. Okay. Oh, unlocks. Allocate your quest points to unlock the perks. A quest portal, the adventurer, ring of quests, adventurer training, bracers of trials, boots of trial. Okay, so this is like a cosmetic armor and this is pets. Doesn't matter to me how you play. Wait. Oh, play how you want. I support. Fair enough. Not cosmetic, but yes. Oh. Oh, so these aren't cosmetics. Is there a recommended path for Iron Man? And is there a way to respec? Look at the final armor reward thing. Vanquish. A weapon which increases damage dealt to quest bosses by 5% per player death. So I would need to kill myself 5 times and then I get that much, or is it as you're fighting it? So my question is, do I have to die against the boss 5 times in order to get this bonus? So you said get 2 of the dogs and then rush to that. You have to die, but you don't care about the bonus. Okay, cool. So then let's go ahead and do that. What is this? This is 25 and 50. Okay, so I don't have enough to do this. So you said go for the 2 dogs first. It's just a good weapon. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that. Okay, what does this do? Reduces damage taken from quest bosses by 1%. All right, so I would need another 10 quest points to get the 2 dogs. So I will go ahead and buy the first dog. Okay. What did that give me? Unlocks base Lorehound pet. Oh, wait, no? Oh. Lorehound will supply useful quest supplies. That does sound pretty sick. Okay, so now you can grab a light source whenever. A light source. Which is more useful than some random armor is until you grab the weapon. Okay, so you're saying now I should spec into this from now on. Just go straight through all of this. Correct. Okay. I do want to check out that pet though. Lorehound. Call pet. Interact. Take supplies. Rope, lantern, spade, emergency law runes. That's interesting. How often can I take from the dog? Often? Free is free? Yeah, no kidding. Okay. Cool. So now I have these tier 1 magical dice. I'm assuming that I need to roll these. I'm assuming I need to roll these bad boys. And this will have like loot inside of them for me. Roll them. All right, here we go. Roll tier 1. I roll the magical dice. I got 250k gold and then a black kite shield G. So does that mean it's a black kite shield with gold trim? I'll probably just high elk that. Okay, so one more. Oh my god, I got another 250. A green elegant blouse. Well, that's not too bad, actually. You got to train for a little bit? All right, Blue Sky, we will see you later. So the gold is guaranteed. Okay, fair enough. 1.3 mil if he had access to GE. Oh. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Because you know what I'm going to use that for? I'm going to throw that in the bank and it's going to raise my worth. You want to save the blouse because it's a clue reward item. You need them for fortunate components. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll hold on to them. I shall hold on to them. Okay. This. And then we said we were going to high elk that bad boy. So let's just do that real quick. High elk shield. Okay, thank you. Drop those back off. All right. When you get invention, fair enough. Yeah, while I was killing the blue dragons, I got up to 224 dragon bones, but I also got 2 sealed clue scrolls. So I feel like maybe this upcoming Friday we can go through the clue scrolls and check that out. But I also got a lot of charms too. I got some like greens, some reds, some blues and stuff like that. So I thought that was pretty cool. Oh. All right, you know what? I do think that I want to try and go ahead and get through all the free-to-play quests. That's medium to long. That's a short one. That's a medium. That's medium. And that's short to medium. So, I mean, it seems like we're nearing the end of this. So I do want to try to burn through these quests, and then once we burn through these quests, I think we will focus on members things. I think the member things that I want to do first is probably leveling necromancy, and then thieving. I think thieving and necromancy will be very, very cool. So let's just get those things rolling. This one's medium to long. Let's set active and let's keep going. Where do I need to go? I need to go to Al-Kharid. But yeah, I will, today I would very much like to get a lot of this exploration done. Would really love to get all of this exploration and stuff like that knocked out. Because that's going to be so freaking cool. But we got plenty of time to get everything. But yeah, I'm pretty excited about that invention thing. Because apparently I can use my gems that I've been cutting. I can apparently use the gems that I've been cutting to benefit me. But yeah, I'm excited. It's nice to have the members thing unlocked, you know? For the game to not look at me and say, oh, no, you are not. That's a level 103. Oh my God, that's terrifying. That is terrifying.
Hey, you going to the Abbey?
This quest was quite cool. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited for it. Yes.
Well, if you're headed to the Abbey, you should keep your ears open.
Uh-huh.
Their music is famous all over the world.
Okay.
I can hear them sometimes when the wind is right.
That's your
like
favorite
that. I don't mind.
free-to-play
I'm not catching
quest.
any
Okay.
stripewooms.
Desert Snack? Yeah, right. It doesn't look very Dune-like, which is cool.
Thanks, Sarah Domin. You must be the adventurer the abbess prayed for.
Is that these people? Yes, I come to answer your prayers.
Our abbess prayed for an adventurer to come and help us. She asked me to stand here and wait for you to arrive. Will you help us, adventurer?
I will. Accept.
Sarah Domin be praised.
All right, hit me up with it. What do you need? Just don't tell me to kill the thing.
The wall. Go in through the gate and head north.
Just don't kill me. Don't tell me to kill that that worm. Aww, that was so nice though. It was sounding so good. I should fill up my prayer while I'm here. There we go. Dude, they got some beautiful voices. Do I have to go up? It said northwest. I feel like I'm very much not going the right way. Okay, going back down. Oh! It's because my map is not orientated correctly. Got it. Got it. What the hell? What are you doing? Just open the door and go in. Okay, there we go. We're good.
Adventurer,
I got it.
Thanks Saradomin, you've come.
Okay, what can I do to help?
I've called you here for a sensitive task.
Sure.
One that I would prefer to deal with quietly, without involving the church authorities or the Al-Kharid guard.
I didn't click outside the wall. I clicked on her, but because that door was shut, the closest pathing that it was going to take me to was going to be outdoors talking to her through the wall, because that's the closest that I could get to it without having the door open. So I clicked on her. You could probably check the VOD or check a clip. There was the red X meaning that I clicked on her, but it was gonna go around because that was the closest that I can get to her. Last one, hell yeah, Dark.
One of our sisters has been murdered. Murdered quite brutally.
Oh, damn.
I would like you to investigate. The killer may still be in the Abbey. I last saw Sister Anna at Vespers yesterday.
Okay.
When she wasn't present at Compline, I went to her cell and found her body. The murder must have taken place between those times.
Okay. So what was it? Vespers yesterday. So between Vespers and Compline.
This is the key to Sister Anna's cell, where I found her body. The cells are in the southeast corner of the Abbey.
It's good to see you, Ricky. Congrats on your platinum.
I moved Sister Anna's body to the infirmary.
Infirmary.
In the southwest of the Abbey.
Southwest.
I cleaned and wrapped it myself.
Okay.
And I've forbidden the other sisters from seeing it.
Okay.
You should also question the sisters around the Abbey, but please do so subtly.
Okay.
I don't want them to know there has been a murder. This notebook will help you keep track of your investigation.
Okay.
Come back to me when you've examined the crime scene and the body, and spoken to the sisters.
Okay, cool. So southwest, that means the infirmary should be down here. Inspect the body. Do-do-do-do-do. Inspect the body. Do-do-do-do-do-do. The body has been cleaned and put in burial robes. Any clues that were on her clothing have been lost. The victim's face has been horribly mutilated. Oh, so maybe it's a murder of like jealousy because of her face. Maybe she was prettier. The front of the skull has been bludgeoned in and the skin of the face has been removed. Excuse me. So if we find someone that looks like her, we have a problem. On the back of the head, you find a blunt force wound as if she was hit by a heavy object. There is a row of 3 deep stab wounds in the victim's chest. Yeah, that sounds like... I mean, I've been here for hours. That's true. You were here like right at the beginning. The victim's feet have been heavily mutilated. Several toes have been cut off. So she was tortured. Then she was killed. And after she had been like stabbed several times. Jesus. So yeah, this sounds like a major crime of passion, you know? Huge crime of passion to me. Sounds like they're dead. Hey, it didn't stop Rasputin. Didn't stop Rasputin.
Look at me. Look at me.
I'm looking.
Okay, that's good. Remember to look at me so you can keep in time. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't... Ladies, keep rehearsing while I talk to this pilgrim. I stayed in here after Vespers to rehearse the choir.
So we need someone to confirm that. Okay.
She had a powerful voice.
Okay.
And a rock-solid sense of rhythm. The
Okay.
whole congregation could listen to her to keep in time.
Nice.
Oh, I'm sorry she's dead, and all I can think of is how much the choir needed her. I'm too single-minded sometimes. I think she kept us in time in more ways than one, though.
Sure.
She was our moral center, an example of holiness.
We all miss her terribly. Sorry.
It's a hymn to Saint Elspeth.
Okay.
I wrote the music, but the words are traditional.
All right.
Do you know the story of Saint Elspeth and the Ripper?
I do not. I shouldn't have clicked that button. No.
Saint Elspeth was a holy warrior who lived during the God Wars.
We all miss it. Shut up! I know it was you. Tell me it was you.
No demon could bear to hear it.
I like this. This makes me think of that book, the book series called The Demon Cycle. They could actually fight demons with music.
The Ripper was an assassin demon. It would strike without warning and leave its victims horribly
The
mutilated.
first 8 Pride NPCs were easy. NPCs were easy to find. The third is proving difficult.
Tear off their
Interesting.
faces. Zamorak sent the Ripper to attack a village where Saint Elspeth was staying.
The last 3 are proving
approach while
difficult.
she
There
was
we go.
sleeping,
That's how we read.
But it waited on the edge of the village. She sang for days, but eventually was too weak to go on.
Oh.
She went out of the village to face the demon alone. She thought it might just kill her and spare the villagers.
KJ, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
She fought the demon, and it mortally wounded her. But as she was dying, Saradomin granted her the strength to sing one piercing note, so perfect that it struck the demon dead.
That's cool.
Her remains lay unburied until the present age.
Oh.
Then, 70 years ago, a group of holy women found them and built this abbey.
Ah,
in her
yes.
memory.
1, 2, 4. Yeah, I know. I caught it, Lay. I caught it, Lay. As I said it, I was like, that makes no sense at all. Okay.
Hello again, adventurer.
Doing
How
some
can I
quests. You're going timeline order. Nice. That's cool.
I was in the scriptorium, copying a manuscript.
Copying a manuscript.
I'm
Okay.
still learning how to illuminate the text.
Oh.
I've copied nearly the whole of the Book of Saradomin.
Trying to find them without wiki relying on your knowledge. Nice. That's cool.
I'm quite... Well, I know I shouldn't be, but I'm quite proud of it. Perhaps you'd like to see it after the funeral service, if you're still here.
Yeah, sure. It would allow me to verify your story.
All right. I'll have to check if that's allowed, though. Come back and speak to me after the funeral. She was so holy. She thought about Saradomin all the time, never about herself. I don't know if I'll ever be as holy as that. She interviewed me when I applied to join the Abbey. It was like she could see right into my
You know where
heart.
2 should be? The Black Pride NPC is the only one that's totally stumping you. Fair enough.
To be honest, at first, she frightened me.
Oh.
I'm not surprised the other applicant left after she met her.
Excuse me? There's another applicant that left?
Another applicant came to the Abbey the other day. Her name was Isabella. She disappeared yesterday noon. She probably went home. A lot of applicants realize the life isn't for them and leave.
Yikes.
Adventurer, if I can ask, why are you asking these questions? Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked. I'll never be a full sister if I keep asking questions like that.
Interesting.
Sister Anna always told me I shouldn't ask questions. Is there anything else I can do for you, adventurer?
That's also curious. That is very, very curious. So we have an applicant that was turned away. And we have this chickadee, Sister Catherine, who wants to strive to be like her one day. Not the dead part, you know, but just the being as holy as they can. So that's two people so far that look like they might be Slithbithith. Oh, she's angry.
I was here in the kitchen. Why? Where should I have been? I went down to the cellar to get some supplies at one point, but the rest of the time I was here. Actually, I noticed something when I was down there.
Sure.
I think someone's been stealing food from the cellar.
Well, we should go check the cellar. How about that?
I bet it was Katerina. Novices have to be taught discipline. I've seen her sneaking an extra cup of wine at meal times. She's the one you should be talking to.
Interesting.
She's with Sarah Domin now. It doesn't matter what I thought of her, and it does no good.
Why
to
the
speak
face
ill of
mat? I was born with it. Genetics. It's my parents' fault. Other smart ass answers. No kidding. How you doing, Duchess? It's good to see you. We're currently in the middle of a murder mystery, so I was thinking intently.
But she did cause conflict. Most of the sisters didn't see it, but I did. She was always arguing with the abbess.
Yeah, you doing all right, Duchess? Well, ... Lies you can't think. I can only think
Sister
if I'm
Anna
thinking
thought
intently.
Sister Benita was too lenient with
Intensively?
George's rules. Anna would have enforced
Maybe.
silence outside of services. She'd have stopped Sister Cecilia composing, prescribed melodies only.
Jeez.
Maybe it's Sarah Domin's will that Sister Anna never got to become abbess. I don't know. It's not my place to say.
Interesting. All right, so let's go downstairs into the cellar. Oh, dude, this is intense. Search shelves. Oh God, I really hope this yields something. Some of the packages on the shelves have been slit open, food taken out of them. So she was right. Someone has been stealing food. Me. See if anything else has been here. That's interesting, though. That is interesting. Okay. Search Anna's cell. I'm apparently missing some people. How do I know which one is Anna's? Maybe it's the big room here. Let's just check this one. Search shelves. You don't find anything of interesting. Foot locker. You don't find anything interesting. Okay, bookcase. You read a book. Title at random. The Lives of 7 Priestly Warriors by Sister Anna. Oh, dang. So she was a writer. You need to use a completed prayer book on the stand to begin copying. Okay. So I need a prayer book. Don't find anything interesting. Don't find anything interesting. A Bestiary of Demons by Father Reen of Al-Kharid. Okay, did that count as check? Okay, that's not her cell. Well, son of a mother. So I'm assuming one of these has to be her room, right? Don't find anything interesting. Inspect the bed. You find a fragment of cloth under the bed. It looks like it's been torn from a larger piece of clothing. The materials don't match the sister's habits. Okay, very interesting. Inspect the window. The window is broken, but there is no glass inside the cell. It looks like it's been broken from the inside. So maybe we need to come inspect out here. Someone's been coming in and out. Okay. Nice. So it says question suspects. So I'm still missing a suspect somewhere. I don't know who else I'm missing inside of this place, because I feel like we've probably done all of it. However, I think the only question that I haven't really asked them was the thing outside. Have you checked out the clock
help
tower?
us, adventurer. You'll need to examine Sister Anna's body, search her cell.
Yeah, let me go back up the clock tower. I'll go back up the clock tower, yeah. Okay. Hopefully there's somebody in this thing. Oh!
Sister Katerina,
thank
is
you.
that you?
Easy 86 smithing, nice. How many of the sets have you finished?
It's no good, Katerina. I can't hear you. I'll be out of here in a minute. Just need to get the, Could you do me a favor, Katerina? The clock is 20 minutes
20 minutes
right
fast.
now. Could you set it to the right time?
Sure. Okay, that one looks like minutes. That's the wrong way. So we need to go... there. Hopefully that works.
Could you do me a favor, Katerina? The clock is 20 minutes past right.
Uh-oh. It didn't save? Did it not save? Oh. Okay. Why isn't that working? We're here. 20 minutes is there. 5, 10, 15. Wait. Oh, I thought it started here. I thought it started here. My bad. It's starting here. 5, 10, 15, 20.
No.
My bad.
What's wrong? Sorry.
My bad.
Should have reminded you. Remember, you're seeing the clock from the inside, so it's back to front from your point of view.
Oh, that's smart. Okay, so we got to go 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay.
Yes,
there we go.
That's it. You've set the clock to the hour, so any moment now it should...
Bell rings.
Right, I'm done. Ooh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were Sister
we're good
Katerina.
now. We're good.
She's normally the one who comes up here. What can I do for you? Huh? Between what and what?
What do you mean you don't know?
Oh, I came back up here, tried to finish this set of repairs.
Okay.
I was a clockmaker before I joined the Abbey.
Okay.
Now I'm the only one who knows how to repair the Abbey clock.
Oh, that's convenient.
A part breaks that you'd expect it to hold for years. But that doesn't stop the whole mechanism. It just sets it in a different direction. Sarah Domin is a better clockmaker than us.
Huh.
Sister Benita was planning to retire as abbess next year. Everyone expected Sister Anna to become the new abbess.
Right.
But it seems that wasn't Sarah Domin's plan, so he's taken her away. The clock runs, just not as we'd expected.
That's interesting. That sounds even more like that. Okay. So I think that means I'm good now, right? Let's go talk to... Let's go ahead and talk to the person. Yeah, let's go talk to them and see what's going on.
Please help us, adventurer. You'll need to...
Okay, I want to ask you about something that I found. Do you recognize this cloth fragment?
It's not from any of our robes. It looks like it's from some traveling clothes.
Interesting. Tell me about the applicant.
Her name was Isabella. She was here for a few days. Sister Anna and I both interviewed her.
Okay.
She wasn't allowed to mix much with the other sisters. She stayed in the applicant dormitory, which is directly to the west of this room.
That's the one that had the glass broken, right?
It's not unusual for a woman to decide this life isn't for her. We don't pass judgment if someone doesn't say goodbye.
Okay.
I wouldn't say we argued. We disagreed about certain theological issues. We had many invigorating discussions that I suppose an eavesdropper could mistake for arguments.
Okay.
You're not suspecting me, are you?
I just have to cover all the bases.
Very well. I suppose it is good that you're thorough.
I'm trying.
I was here in my office. You might be surprised how much paperwork is involved in running a religious order.
Okay.
I've never seen anyone as devoted to Saradomin as Sister Anna was. All the other sisters looked up to her. I don't know much about her life before the Abbey. All she told me was that she'd led a highly immoral life. And she was glad she'd put it behind her.
Interesting.
She was my assistant. She would have been my successor when I eventually retired. And she was also my friend. Please, adventurer, bring her killer to justice.
Okay.
I don't know what he's doing here. I haven't allowed him into the Abbey. The sisters are rehearsing Sister Anna's funeral.
Oh!
The last thing we need is a secular musician tempting them away from their duties.
That was the dude that's at the gate, right? He was wearing brown robes. So maybe I should have questioned all these, all the ladies about that homie. I'm gonna go talk to him. Oh wait, no, that's not who I thought it was.
I can see her dancing.
Okay, instead, let's go take a look at the glass window that got broken.
Dancing barefoot, there are flowers in her hair. I remember like I saw it.
Oh dear.
I can see her dancing.
Okay, it looks like there's nothing to inspect out here. There is a cave. Okay. That's interesting.
I can see her dancing.
I get it.
Barefoot, there are flowers.
I get it. You see her dancing. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, so I'm not done interviewing everybody then.
Hello again, adventurer. How can I?
This thing.
It's so exciting that he's come to visit us. I saw him smiling at me when I was outside waiting for you. I kind of wish I could go out and dance. I used to like dancing, but I'm in the order now, and dancing isn't allowed.
Okay. So,
Look at me.
it's the
Look at
musician
me.
singing
Okay,
is what they're
that's
talking about.
I'm aware he's there. I think the abbess was right to forbid him from coming inside.
Okay.
You've got to understand, the Sitharid order considers music to be holy.
Right.
It should be used for worship and contemplation.
Okay.
Not for dancing. Dancing is so often connected with other immorality. As interesting as it would be to hear a different style of music, I should stay away.
Okay. This is interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to these people again to get the, to ask about the homie, and then we're gonna go talk to them after this. Why is she so pissy with me, bro?
I don't know anything about the troubadour. I didn't even know he was there. What troubadour? Secular music is forbidden. So, if there is a troubadour outside, then Abbess Benita will send him away. I don't have time to talk about troubadours. Is there anything else you need?
Huh. That was a little suspicious. If you ask me. Everybody else knows about it, but you don't know about it?
What can I do for you? What? There's a Minotaur outside?
Oh my god.
Have we closed the gates? Oh, yes. Sister Katerina mentioned something about that. She seemed very excited. I'm too busy with the clock to worry about visitors.
Okay.
It's not like I could hear his music anyway. I don't know if you'd noticed, but I'm a bit deaf.
Sure.
It's spending all my time close to the bell when it goes off that did that.
All right. All right, did that count as interviewing everybody? No, it didn't. Okay. Now I think we need to go talk to that musician and be like, yo, what are you doing here, homie? I think it's time. I think it's time.
I can see her dancing barefoot, there are flowers in her hair.
Set trap.
Like I saw it yesterday.
Greetings, traveler.
What are you doing at the Abbey?
One of the sisters here, Sister Anna. She passed away recently. I knew her before she joined the Abbey, so
okay.
I had to pay my respects. All yesterday evening I was in Al-Qarid. I didn't travel up here until this morning.
Okay.
Why are you asking all this anyway? What's going on here?
To Zamrak with you. The abbess can order her sisters not to be curious, but not me. Anna was my friend, and I have a right to know what's happening. This conversation is over. Dancing is a sin, and now I'm looking at her feet and they don't move. Standing at the Abbey.
Greetings, traveler.
Was there any more that I could end up doing? What are you singing about?
It's a song about someone I knew a long time ago.
Okay, very interesting. Dancer. Dance with Dancer? All right, so I don't really have too much of a clue of what to do now. Search the Abbey for clues on who killed Sister Anna. I felt like I did that before. Should question the sisters in the Abbey about the troubadour camped outside. I thought I did that as well. All right, well, let's talk some more, I suppose. I feel like I asked them all the questions.
Please help us, adventurer.
I think I finished investigating for now.
You're doing a good job, but I have a feeling you're still missing something.
I'm missing 2 clues. All right. That's unfortunate. Well, let's go check the infirmary again, I suppose. I think I searched this foot locker. Nothing interesting. Anything under this bed? Nope. I don't know what I'm missing or from whom right now. I could always check these other rooms, I suppose. Door is locked. Door is locked. Door is locked. Okay, so this was the room of the other person. Do I have to go through all of the stuff again? I guess we'll go talk through everybody again.
How can I help?
We asked that, we asked that, we asked that. So that person's fine. Did you investigate the window? I did. I did. Robe cabinet. Several sets of spares. We've already checked that. And we checked these. But I feel like I've talked to everybody and asked them all of the questions. Have you talked to everybody after discovering new info from the others? Oh, you mean like, okay. I could try that. We'll go back and talk to everybody again. Oh, actually, hold on. We're here with someone right now, so let me talk to them.
What can I do for you?
We asked that one, we asked that one, we asked that one, so they're fine. So that one is fine. Yeah, this is interesting. All right, let's talk to that sister real quick.
What is it?
What are you cooking? I don't think I've done this one.
Cabbage soup. It's amazing what you can do with cabbages if they're all you have to cook with. Do you have an important question, adventurer? I'm quite busy.
And I've asked all about these ones. She said she was here and then she was downstairs. She said what she thought about Sister Anna, and then she said she doesn't recognize this at all. Like, she had no clue that the other person was here.
Look at me.
Okay.
Look at me. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry.
We asked about this. We asked about that. We asked about that. And we just asked about this too.
I think the abbess was right to forbid him from coming inside. You've got to understand, the Scytheride
Yeah,
order...
we talked about that. So I guess we could try to talk to the head person again. Back for a bit. Welcome back.
Please help us, adventurer.
Want to ask you a question.
I don't know what he's doing here. I haven't allowed... The sisters are rehearsing Sister Anna's funeral.
Okay. We've done that. Do you recognize this fragment? Tell me about the applicant. Is it true that you argued? We asked all those. The only other thing that I could think of is telling the troubadour the truth that Anna's been killed, because we didn't do that. So maybe that's a piece of evidence.
Traveler. Or yesterday evening I was in Alcott. One of the sisters here, Sister Anna. She passed away recently.
Oh.
I knew her before she joined the Abbey.
Wait, he knows. What did you hear about Sister Anna's death?
I have my ear to the ground. Even a religious order isn't completely cut off from the world.
Okay.
Or yesterday evening I was in Alcott.
Now she's talking to a preacher. I guess I could check outside to see if there's anything going on. Nope, same thing. Yeah, I don't know what I'm missing then, because I feel like I've talked to everybody. And we clicked on all this stuff in here. You skipped a question after asking the guy about what he was singing. Oh, did I? Because he said it was about somebody that he knew a long time ago. In the cellar, we did get everything from the cellar, I'm pretty sure. What are you singing about? Somebody that you knew a long time ago. Oh, you were singing about Sister Anna, weren't you?
I was. I knew her before she joined the Abbey.
Appreciate it.
I tried to talk her out of coming here, but when she made her mind up about something, there was nothing that could stop her.
Oh, she's dancing in the stillness to the beat of dancing drums, and she's dancing in the city and the crowd. And she's dancing on
Okay.
the mountain and
Thank
the
you.
snowflakes in her hair.
Thank you. Yep, that was the last question. That was the last question. You nailed it.
Please help us, adventurer. You're doing a good job, but I have a...
I'm still missing a clue. Investigate where the applicant was staying, but I checked in there. I checked the window. I checked under the bed. I checked the footlocker. I checked the drawers. All right, let's inspect the bed again, I suppose. Nothing new. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting. We checked the window, and it said it appears to be broken from the inside. Different room? There's a different room? Well, all of these other ones are locked. So that was the infirmary. So I guess let's go check out here, I suppose. Okay, inspect this bed. Oh, another piece of cloth. You found a fragment of cloth under the bed. It looks like it's been torn from a larger piece of cloth. Well, that's the same cloth that we found in the other thing. So 2 different pieces of cloth, 2 different sides of the Abbey. That's curious. I guess I never went in this room because there wasn't a sister for me to talk to. So that's probably where we had the issue.
Please help us, adventurer.
Okay, I think I'm done investigating.
Whom do you suspect?
The Ripper Demon back from the dead, Valerio. He had a history with Sister Anna. Sister Elena, she didn't like Sister Anna. Isabella, the applicant. You killed her to stop her becoming abbess. Sister Anna killed herself. I feel like it might be the applicant. Sister Katharina is the new person who was like obsessed with her. I should say I don't know who did it.
Did you hear that?
Someone just got jacked up.
Follow the sound of that scream.
Where did the scream come from? You hear the scream coming from the east. Wait, east. East is this way. Dude! It's in the cellar. Oh, God.
You've got to protect us. The demon is back.
Well, that's not good.
What's happening here? Oh, great Sarah Doman! Sister Eleanor!
I saw it, Abbess. It was the demon. It was the Ripper.
I don't know if it's actually
Cecilia,
the demon.
Go back to the oratory. Get yourself cleaned up.
A demon wouldn't have to use. A demon would not have to use a weapon like a bludgeoning weapon to kill things. Demons would just like rip the crap out of them. But there was a bludgeoned weapon, missing face, and stab, stab, stab. So it's.
Adventurer, there's no point in my trying to keep this from the sisters anymore. I'll let them know what's happening.
Okay.
Please, Adventurer. Investigate Sister Eleanor's murder, then talk to me in my study.
Yep, I'm almost certain that it's the other person. The stains are a mix of blood and red wine. It looks like the victim was carrying a barrel of wine when she was attacked. The arrangement of the stains suggests that the victim was murdered close to the reliquary. The body was moved, so moved to its present position after death. So killed here, moved there. Okay, is there any new things here? It's not missing any barrels. Yeah, I feel like it's that chick. Examine the body. There we go. You bend down to examine the still warm body of Elena. There are cuts on the body, arm and hand, several bloody stab wounds in the torso. It looks as if she struggled and the killer stabbed her several times before finally hitting her heart. The face is intact with none of the facial mutilations you found on the first body. The feet have several deep scratch marks, but are not as heavily mutilated as of the first body. On the back of the head, you see a blunt force wound. Yeah, see? As if she was hit by a heavy object. It was a glancing blow, as if the killer attempted to knock the victim out, but missed. Very interesting. Is that it? Examine the wine keg. Looks like Sister Elena was carrying this wine keg before she died. Okay. So it's a blunt weapon that they keep smacking people with. Did you check the wardrobe? I did earlier, and it said that it had a bunch of spare robes in it. I didn't check it this time. Some of the robes are off their hooks. Oh, well, there you go. And crumbled at the bottom of the cabinet. The others are pushed aside as if someone was hiding in the cabinet recently. That makes sense. Search Sister Elena's cells. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go down to the kitchen because that's where she was the most. But I guess one of those other rooms over there was hers. The sacks are stacked to hide a hole in the bottom of the wall large enough for a person to squeeze through. It looks like the sacks have been disturbed recently. This is interesting. Nothing of interest on the shelves. Okay. Let's go up the clock tower. and question the old lady first.
Poor Sister Eleanor. May Saradomin's justice find whoever did this adventurer. Poor Sister El.
Okay, so I can't question her anymore. This is Sister Cecilia. Where is Blondie? Where is Kathleen? I don't see Kathleen anywhere.
It's going to kill us all. There's no escape.
Okay, tell me exactly what happened.
I heard the scream. I heard Sister Eleanor screaming. So I went down the stairs to see, and it was there! The Ripper! Just like in the stories. It was wrapped in rags, and it had its huge claws, and... It was bending over Sister Eleanor. It was cutting her feet with its claws. Why would it do that? Then it saw me. It turned its head. It looked at me. I couldn't see its face, thanks Saradomin. If I'd seen its face, I think I might have died of fright. It pushed past me.
Past you?
It splashed Sister Elena's blood onto my robes. And then it ran up the stairs and away. We can't let it defeat us.
Interesting.
Almighty Saradomin, give me the strength to not
I
be
feel
afraid.
like it's Kathleen in disguise.
All right, ladies. The abbess told you what happened. This funeral service will be for 2 of us now. We're going to trust Saradomin.
Yeah, I feel like it's probably
be afraid.
Kathleen because she's missing right now.
We're going to sing like Saint Elspeth, and the demon isn't going to be able to hurt us. Okay, from the top.
This is brutal, dude.
Look at me.
Well, I mean, at least there's less people for me to talk to now, right? I need to find Elena's cell. So one of these things has to be hers, right? Is there a new door that's unlocked? Nope. 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 So maybe I missed something in the cook's place? Knife, cook range, fill sink. We searched that already. We already found out that the sax was hiding that hole right there. Can't you just ask for a key? I mean, that would be cool. We were given a key already for one of the rooms. So yeah, maybe we just got to get another one. Oh, that's Sister Anna's key. Okay, so yeah, maybe she will give us one for the other.
Thanks, Saradomin, you're still here. Please tell me you're making some progress.
I am. You need the key to her cell. Okay. Yeah, I really feel like it's that Kathleen chick working with the singers and stuff. After we search this room, we're gonna go check to see if there's a blonde that wasn't there before that's there now. Okay. Search the footlocker. No. Search under the bed. Oh, you found a bundle of letters under the bed. Okay, let's check this. Okay, read. The bundle contains a series of increasingly steaming love letters addressed to Sister Elena. The most recent is dated the day before Sister Anna's death and says that Alana's lover will visit that night. Several letters mention a secret passage into the kitchen that Sister Elena used to smuggle her lover into the Abbey. The letters are signed Valerio. Oh, shit. Oh, here we go. Now it's getting spicy. Now it's getting spicy, guys. Let's get it. Bro, she's out here dancing. She's out here dancing. I thought you were ordered. Okay.
It's all right. I'm just a novice. I haven't taken vows. I'm not allowed. Anyway, I think I might leave the order. I haven't decided yet.
Oh, that's convenient.
With what's happening, it makes me think about how I want to spend my life. And I love Saradomin, and I love the order, but I don't think I want to spend my whole life not dancing. Come on, adventurer. Dance with me for a while. There's no need to be like that. I'm just dancing. Dance with me, adventurer.
Okay, no, we already did that.
Greetings, traveler.
Were you having an affair?
I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you asking this?
Found letters from you in the cell.
I didn't write any letters. It must be from someone else. Eleanor is dead? Oh, Eleanor. She wasn't here, you know. She could have been so much more if she had the courage to leave. I met her when she came down to Al-Qarid to buy supplies.
Okay.
We started writing to one another, hiding letters with poxes.
Bro, you're just a freaking liar.
I came up to see her last night. There was a hole in the kitchen wall that she used to smuggle me in. That's how I learned that Anna had died. I wanted to publicly pay my respects, so I snuck back to Al-Qarid and came here with my band. Adventurer, you don't think Eleanor could have been killed because of me? Both the victims were people I knew. Could someone have found the letters and... If there's anything I can do to help bring this killer to justice, let me know.
Now she's talking to a preacher. He says dancing is a sin.
I loved Eleanor. How dare you accuse me?
Yeah, but you've lied.
Come back when you have some kind of evidence.
You've lied twice. Like, what? I wasn't reading anything. No, it was like, no, I don't know anything about this situation. You know something about this. Oh, you know that I know. Okay. It's like, what? It's been like that every time. I don't know what you're talking about. I know that you've been doing this. Oh, so you know. Yeah, no, I loved her. Blah, 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 blah. Like, what the hell?
Adventurer, thanks Saradomin you're still here. Please whom do you suspect?
I feel like there's two people. I think it's Valerio and I think it's Kathleen. I feel like it's both of those.
Your reluctance to jump to conclusions is admirable, adventurer.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't want to accuse someone before we're absolutely sure. Whoever the killer is, I'm worried that they'll strike again.
Oh, 100%.
I want to make sure that all the sisters are safe in the Abbey. Sister Katerina is outside dancing.
Yep.
I don't want to pass judgment on her, not now. But I think she'd be safer inside. Could you go and fetch her, please?
I tried. Oh, this is convenient. This is convenient. Watch, I'm gonna step away. And then there's going to be some screams again.
Dance with me, adventurer.
Get you back to the Abbey.
All right. I should finish copying my book of Sarah Damon.
Uh-huh.
I'll be in the scriptorium if you want to talk to me.
And Q screams. Oh. Yikes, dude. Okay, so it's not Kathleen. And it's not him. It's definitely someone pretending, I think. If he tells me that he had a romantic relationship with her too, I'm gonna be upset. Oops. Dope. Well, this is a freaking problem, isn't it?
It's no good. She's dead. It pierced her heart.
Yeah, I'm sure it's these two, then one dies and one's now a witness. Well, now I'm kind of thinking more about the old lady. Like, what if the old lady's not as old lady as she was? Like, what if she's actually playing and she's actually super adept and is killing everybody?
What was that sound? Adventurer?
But it's Samuel. I know, right?
Merciful Sarah Dawn.
Poor Samuel. I feel bad about that.
Is she?
I'm afraid so.
This must end. Adventurer, troubadour, please meet me in my office.
Because that thing was like hunched over. So maybe it is the old clock tower person. All right. Sucks to suck. Stab wounds are through the chest. One of them pierced the heart. They match the wounds of the first and the second bodies. The face is intact with none of the face mutilations of the first body. Shallow scratches as if the killer wanted to mutilate them but didn't have time to do a thorough job. Okay. Well, well, well.
The killer is going to strike again unless we catch them.
I'm not a member of your order, Abbess.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why you would trust me here.
Yeah, this is a good quest.
All the sisters of
A
my
lot
order
of
are
red
suspect.
herrings.
The two of you are the only people I have seen in the same place as the killer. So you are the only people I can trust.
That's
I will
fair.
not let this defeat us. We must arrive at a plan. Adventurer, after all you've seen, whom do you now suspect?
The Ripper Demon's back from the dead. Sister Elena, she didn't like. Okay, that can't be any of them. The applicant is still a possibility. The applicant is still a possibility. What was the name of the old person? So it's possibly Isabella or whatever that old person's name was. I'll just do this. It was
If you're
Deborah?
right,
Okay.
She must be hiding somewhere nearby. We need a way to find her.
We should search every hiding place. We should abandon the abbey. We should lay a trap. I'll kill everyone and Sarah Doman could sort it out. Let's do trap.
That could work. But how would we bait it?
A huge pile of money, holy relics. Me, I'll be the bait, a new victim.
That could tempt the killer out. But who? I don't think the killer is indiscriminate. What do the victims so far have in common?
They're all thinking of leaving the abbey. They were all associated with Valerio.
I know about your involvement with Sister Eleanor, and perhaps the killer could have seen Sister Katerina dancing and thought that, But what about Sister Anna? She hadn't left the Abbey for years.
She knew him before joining.
You do not know. I knew Anna many years ago.
Uh-huh.
She was a dancing girl, part of the troupe that I joined when I was first a troubadour.
That's cool.
Back then, she was so full of life, passionate. Everything she did, she threw her whole body and soul into it. Then, when we met that traveling creature and she caught religion, she threw her whole body and soul into that as well. We wrote to one another at first, and
She never mentioned you to me.
Uh-huh.
All she would say was that her past life was sinful, and she wanted to put it behind her.
yes, that was the impression I got from her last letters. When I met Eleanor in Al-Qarid and started seeing her, we had to keep our affair secret, so I couldn't see Anna. I wanted to. A part of me was always hoping she'd discover us.
Enough! We don't need to go through the sordid details. We've established a connection. But how does it help us?
Wait, what if it is actually Anna? What if it is actually Anna? Because if you remember, the face of the body was missing. The face of the body was, the initial body was missing. So what if Anna is incredibly jealous and she's just going around killing everybody?
I have a dancing girl traveling with me. If we were to announce that she was joining the Abbey...
I can't allow her to be put in danger. There must be another way.
That's interesting.
She will be in no danger. She will be hiding in my camp. We can make a dummy, dress it in your robes, and our adventurer can hide nearby and wait.
Oh.
I'm not sure where.
Anna might not be as pure and holy as we think, guys.
During the funeral service, all the sisters will be in the oratory. It will be the perfect time for the killer to strike.
Maybe the first body was actually the applicant. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is like the face missing means that we cannot confirm that it is her body. Only she knows because she cleaned it. So it could very much be Anna.
Valerio, you and I can handle the announcement. Adventurer, you will need to make the dummy in the basement.
Sure.
Once you're ready, you can hide in the robe cabinet and wait. Whether this killer be demon or mortal, I swear they will not kill again.
This is good.
Sarah Domingo.
Sarah Domingo with us all. Sorry, I accidentally clicked through that. But okay. Yeah, there's actually a chance that it's Anna. There's actually a chance that it's Anna, and the applicant disappearing was actually still just her. All right, so it says I need to build the dummy down here. So how do I build the dummy? I should probably make a dummy applicant. Okay, so let me go ahead and grab robes, I suppose. Okay. Use. Am I supposed to wear them? Okay, you need to complete the quest. So now... I thought it said to make it downstairs, though. There's a small hitbox that you missed. Shelf. Okay. We'll find it. All right, let me just go talk to her real quick and see if that ends up helping.
You need to make the dummy.
Sorry.
Adventurer, you need to make the dummy in the basement. Once you're ready, you can hide in the robe cabinet and wait.
Okay. That's what she says. Make the dummy in the basement. What do you need to make a dummy? Well, you need like hay and stuff like that most of the time. Oh, what is that? Okay. Good. The robes won't have, won't hang convincingly. You'll need to add something about, okay, so let's go grab a cabbage. We're good, we're good, we're good. 2 arms, 2 legs, a torso, and Matt's head. Damn! I was wondering when these cabbages were going to, play a part, because I was like, there's cabbages everywhere and I can't figure out what to use the cabbage for, but it makes sense. So we're gonna use this cabbage as a head. Okay, and then we use the rest of this. Convincing enough from a distance. Sure. If you think that's convincing enough, then it's convincing enough. All right. Into the cupboard we go. Hopefully the dog doesn't give me away. It's gotta be Anna. It's gotta be Anna.
I can see her dancing barefoot, there are flowers in her hair. I remember like I saw it yesterday.
There's the bludgeoned weapon. Knock it out! Bam! Well, that didn't work out very well, did it?
I can see her dancing barefoot, there are flowers in her hair. I remember like I saw it yesterday. To the sound of flutes and drums.
Oh, we got you, Anna. We got you good.
And we kept dancing once the music went away.
We got you good, Anna. I know it. It's gotta be Anna.
Oh, she is dancing in the stillness to the beat of unseen drums, and she's dancing in the
I lost her.
city and the crowd.
Oh no, the old lady's gone.
Make any move
Oh.
and I'll kill her.
Well, there we go.
And her beauty makes me want to shout aloud.
Let her
You
go.
walk out of the abbey to safety, and then I'll release her. Adventurer, don't!
Who are you?
I am the spirit of St. Elspeth, Sarah Domin's voice of justice. It's Sister Anna.
Yeah! All right, we finally got it. So the body I found, yep.
That unrepentant dancing girl who thought she could join the abbey. I killed her and dressed her in my robes.
Yep. Why would you kill all those people? You're more like the Ripper than Saint Elspeth.
Spawn of Zamorak.
Fourth guess or something? Hey, that means it was a good quest.
Blinded by evil.
Normally I'm quick to these things.
No, it is Saint Elspeth.
It's
Get
not.
away from me, tempter of Zamorak. My mind has never been so clear. I burn with the holy fire of Saradomin. No, it is Saint Elspeth.
Okay.
I can hear it.
Normally I'm quick with these things. First good no, like if I'm watching movies and stuff, I usually figure them out really, really fast.
I can see her dancing barefoot. There are flowers in her hair. I remember like
They all loved me. No! Worldly attachments, worldly love.
Damn.
Must all be burned away. I am the spirit of Saint Elspeth.
You are just crazy.
Stay back! Make any move and I'll kill her.
Okay.
she's dancing in the stillness to the
Stay back! Make any move and I'll...
She's dancing in the city.
All right, come on now.
They were all dancers! They weren't worthy to be in this abbey.
Bro, you were a dancer.
Commanding me to remove them.
You were a dancer.
I was repentant. That's the difference. I spent my whole life in penitence for the sins of my youth.
Uh-huh.
And now Abbess Benita lets any dancing girl join the abbey. Lets them go outside and dance when a troubadour arrives. Turns a blind eye to their affairs.
You were jealous.
He means nothing to me. That part of my life is gone.
I don't think so.
Stay back! Make any move and I'll kill her! Stay back!
I'm trying
Make
to...
any move and I'll kill her!
I want to ring this bell to fuck with her. Can I ring this bell?
Dancing in the sunset, I can see her in the clouds. I can see her in the sky as darkness falls. And once nights come to both of us, I hope we'll meet again. And I'll take her hand and dance with her once more.
What's up, Timpy? Okay.
Stay back! Make any move and I'll kill her!
Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Good job, old lady.
Good thinking, adventurer.
Are you all right? You moved pretty quickly. What should we do with Sister Anna?
As a good Saradominist sister, I cannot take a life.
Okay.
I'll see you downstairs, adventurer.
All right. Well, that was cool. Is it time for lunch yet? I'm so hungry. I don't know. It might be getting close.
Sister Deborah, she did nothing wrong.
Uh-huh.
I have not been the voice of Saint Elspeth. I have been the hand of the Ripper.
Yes, you
Please,
have.
Adventurer, if you have any mercy, give me a moment to pray for forgiveness before I die.
No. I don't want to kill you.
Then give me a moment to pray.
She's gonna escape, dude.
From here. Almighty Saradomin, creator and
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought she was gonna use that moment of prayer to like dip
For
out.
I have sinned against thee with my thoughts, with my voice, and with my hands.
Still working for 30 more minutes? Ooh, that's not bad.
As the voice of Saint Elspeth struck dead the demon, may it strike dead the evil in my heart. And may the harmony of the saints drown out the discord of my sin. I hear it. The holy choir. I am forgiven.
No, you're not.
Lights of Icene, lift me up. Saradomin, guide my soul to light.
She's gonna jump, isn't she? And she's gonna die from it. Well, I guess that's that. Pretty sure she did. She used that prayer time to dip out? Yeah, no kidding. She just did like a, she did a permanent dip out.
Thanks, Saradomin, it's over, adventurer. Sister Deborah told me what you did,
Uh-huh.
but she didn't say who the killer was. She said you should be the one to tell us.
Who was it? Who killed Anna and the others?
It was Sister Anna.
What?
No, it can't be.
She murdered the applicant and dressed the body in her robes. She's taking her religion too far. She was insane. I think she was possessed by the demon. I'm gonna say she was insane.
That my most trusted friend could do this. And I had no idea. Thank you for telling the truth, adventurer.
You're welcome.
But this will shake the faith of everyone in the Abbey.
For sure.
I can't remain as abbess, knowing that this evil could sprout in soil that I have tended.
Uh-huh.
I'll look for a replacement, but I don't know how much longer the Order will survive.
Oh, that sucks.
I cannot offer you much of a reward, adventurer, but please accept a set of the Order's robes. They are enchanted. Wearing them will allow you to meditate on music in order to grow closer to Saradomin.
Boo! Oh, I get some prayer robes. I get some emotes and then ability to make illuminated god books. That sounds kind of cool. I'll take the prayer XP. All right, that is another quest finito. Can I take more supplies now? Wow, that's actually pretty rapid. That is actually quite quick. Okay, I don't need this anymore, so I can destroy it. I'm probably not gonna need another key. Destroy this, not gonna need it. I can destroy the investigator's book. I can destroy the cloth fragment. Destroy that. And destroy this. And then the rest of this we will keep. All right, so now we're down to 5 quests, and that one is supposedly the longest one. That one is supposedly the longest one that I had left because it was the last one that said medium to long. All the other ones say medium or short to medium. So that should be pretty much okay. All right, 5 more quests. No, 4 more quests. Oh my God, we got 4 more to go. Okay, we got 2 mediums. So let's knock those out. You ready? Yeah, that was a pretty good quest. I like that quite a bit. Let me go ahead and grab some lobsters just to have them. Oh, wait, I have daily challenges that I need to do. I should probably do that. So daily prayer, bury bones, smith, and farming. Okay, let me grab potatoes. Let me grab potatoes, and we'll have 40 minutes after this thing is done. You done the pride event? Nice. Very nice. Okay, rake this. Inspect. Use. Water. Okay, he's taking care of it. So 40 minutes from now, we are looking at 11:10. 11:10 is what we are looking at there. Let's go ahead and grab 8 more things of bones. Okay, that doesn't have anything. So we'll go to the trolls. We'll go to the trolls. We'll get the 8 more bones that I need. Then we'll go smith a bronze dagger. And then that should be all of the things eventually set up. I should probably go through my free quests while I'm doing nothing in Power World, other than breeding anyway. Yeah, I mean, that seems like a good use of time. But yeah, I know I'm going to feel free to, actually play the game as member whenever I get done with the free-to-play quests. I don't have to finish up the mini quests to feel like I'm ready for it, but I need to do this. Each egg takes like an hour. Yeah, I remember. I remember it taking a good time. All right, 2 more. Okay. Okay, that takes care of that. Give me that prayer XP. Let's go. Farming, we have to wait. Let's get to Falador. Oh, this is actually really cool. I am 1 prayer level away from being able to do the prayer thing in Lumbridge. 1 away from that. And then again at 11:10. At 11:10 my time, so about 40-ish minutes from now, I should be able to do the farming thing. Although it did say something else as something that was listed. It said, or gather produce. It says gather all produce from an allotment, herb patch, or a farm animal. So does that mean instead of farming, I could instead whatchamacallit? Does that mean instead what I could do is just go gather some wool and call it good? Yo, I'm getting bonus XP. I kind of want to go check that. Kind of want to see if I could check that. You're running like 5 of those egg hatchers at once. Nice. Yeah, my my breeding camp, I had 10. My breeding camp, I ran 10 egg hatchers at once. The reason why was because you get bonus XP for... You get bonus XP for all the way up to the first 10 of the ones. And so I was like, oh, if I'm breeding, let me breed 10 at once. And then I get all the bonus XP. Okay, so that did not do the thing. It could mean getting like a bucket. Huh? Ballin', what's up? What's up? Welcome in, welcome in. We stay fly, no lie. Don't know why that popped into my head. All right, let's go ahead and pick another quest. I want to finish all of these today. What do I need for this quest? Appropriate combat gear for your level. All right. Saradomin. Why did I say Saradomin? I meant Port Sarum. Doing a hardcore Iron Man or just Iron Man? Just Iron Man. Even if I would have started as a hardcore Iron Man, we would have lost it already. We would have lost it already because of the fact that whenever I was doing the Dragon Slayer quest, I forgot about my putting on the shield, and we just took like all of the debuffs in the world, and it would have taken like about an hour for all the debuffs to disappear. And so we got ourselves killed just so that we can run back to that place and keep going. So yeah, we would have lost it already. But yeah, right now we're trying to finish up the free-to-play quests. This is my first day of member, and I'm super excited about it, and I'm excited to get exploring, but it shouldn't take us too long to get there. Hello there, lassie. What can I do for you? It's this one. A shadow over Ashdale. I received some troubling news, lassie. As you probably know, supplies are ferried over to Ashdale on a regular basis, but a week ago, the supply ship started returning with their cargo still aboard. Apparently, the island has become completely deserted, not a soul to be seen, and sailors say that an evil aura hangs over the place. Naturally, I'm eager to find out what's going on, but I'm too old to go jetting off on an adventure. I need someone to travel. I'll do it. But yeah, that is currently what I am working on right now. I feel like getting those quests done will just free me up to go do member things. You know, so I'm pretty freaking keen on getting these done. Travel. Ashdale by night. Okay. But yeah, super excited. I ended up buying that premium membership. And so now that I have that premium membership, I got it for a year. Hey, what's up, Goop? Welcome in, dude. Can I get more runes? Oh, that's fantastic. I'm assuming I'm just exploring. Okay, find missing villagers. There's one villager up here right now. Who are you? Your mom! Est, welcome in, Premier Club. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to grow with the game, try to learn as much as I can. I know I kind of made it a little bit harder on myself with a lot of stuff. Playing an Iron Man before I've created a main, you know? You are new? Yes, I am new. I started this character on the 20th of May, and we were free to play Iron Man. We were free to play Iron Man up until today. Hey, good job, Dark. Lilith, welcome in. But yeah, we started this May 20th, and we've been free to play up until today. And so we did most of the other stuff. All the skills we have here was from free to play, and now we're a member. So I'm excited to push this account further now. Goop, welcome into the game, dude. Eagle Eye and Overpowering Force. Cool. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'm here to help. Oh, thanks, Sarah Doman. What happened here? We were attacked by these creatures, horrible creatures, like something out from a nightmare. They came out of nowhere, and before we knew it, we were surrounded. We made barricades, but the creatures just climbed over them. I managed to avoid them by hiding in my attic, but the others weren't so lucky. All right, where are the creatures now? I don't know. I didn't see where they went, and I didn't dare leave my hiding place. If I had to guess, I'd say they're hiding underneath the island somewhere, but I don't know for sure. Okay. Why haven't you tried to leave? What? On my own? You need more than one person to sail a ship, you know. No, all I could do was wait. And there was, wait and hope that there was someone that would come and help. And now someone has. All right. She's like, can you get me out of here? There's an entrance outside just through the back door. All right. I think it's funny because she was like, oh, you're here to help. Can you get me out of here? And I'm like, no, not yet. What? You've been doing gem mining for a bit longer yesterday. You're close to level 50, and your mining went up a level. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, the gems, they fly through really quick. Ooh, money. Oh. Wow, that really goes fast. These are all sewer rats. Oh, cutscene? Cutscene is good. Ick, freaking gross. But yeah, I am new, for sure. I played old school RuneScape back in the day very casually. Oh, it doesn't say what level they are. Oh, I didn't get to do the walk here thing. It's just minnows? Oh, it's free food, might as well. Ooh, even more coins. Aw, the number's getting less, dude. We're getting less and less. You should make a YouTube series. Yeah, I don't have I don't have the patience for making YouTube videos anymore, but that would be cool. I did it for a little while, but I had stopped. Yes, I would like to leave the sewers. But yeah, Lilith, I'm doing well. We're just over here enjoying our time with RuneScape and stuff. How's your day going so far, Lilith? So I can't go that way, which means I gotta go this way. And I think I saw some yellow dots. Ooh, there's 2 of them. Oh, they just want me to get there? Crustaceous Scout. Attack, please. Okay. Oh, did I say a different word? My bad. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, defo progged and man, I'm alive and really bad cramps all day. Pretty much passed out from it earlier. Oh, geez. That's not good. Is your friend able to come check on you? Inspect the bust. That should open that door, I would say. Not at all what I was expecting. All right, what's on this table? I can't go up, so let's go down. Yes. Crassian. So they're Crassian. My bad, you're right. I just saw the CRA and my brain was like, oh, they're crabs. They're crustaceous peoples. But that's not what it was. Okay, I really don't need all this minnows. Oh, a puzzle, you say? But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that's been going rough for you. Wait, what's not gonna work? You need 2 more levels and you're level 60. Wait, he has been over to see you and you've had it happen before from the pain. Not much to be done. It's settled a bit though. I'm glad. Okay. All right, so water is there, but it hasn't filled everything up yet. So we got this valve outer wheel. We need the inner wheel. And then we also need this pitch to glue it together. So use that here. Use that on that. You see no way to combine them. It's a pitch. It's pitch. That's how you combine them, with pitch. What the what? Damn it, Matt, let us have the fuckery. Okay. use this on that. Oh, okay. Well, then never mind. The pitch comes later, I suppose? Oh, I'm stupid. I see it. Use the pitch on that pipe to repair it. Okay. I got it. I got it. Just got to write out the pain when it happens, just to flare up. Yeah, no, I got you. I get you. I get you. Oh, this is fantastic. Take fish in a barrel? Okay, enough of the minnows. Jesus. Use the Flex Seal? Yeah, right? But wait, there's more. Okay. This is interesting. What are we doing now? A shadow over Ashdale. I have 4 more quests that I need to finish. And then all of my free-to-play quests all of my free-to-play quests will be done, and I will feel free to finally go do members stuff. Oh my god, that's glorious. I need more levers like that in my life. You're gonna wrap a weighted blanket. Oh, good. Good, yeah, wrap up in a weighted blanket, and I hope you enjoy the show. All right. The only problem is I don't want to get stabbed as well. Oh, cool. I didn't get stabbed. Diamond in the rough, second part of stolen. Oh, nice. The lever's all the way in the back? Matt, why do you do this to me? Why do you take the fun away? Wait, what did I do to take your fun away? Oh, so they one-tap you. Well, that changes things. You're trying to do fuckery? What fuckery are you trying to do? You're more than welcome to do fuckery. I just don't know what fuckery you're trying to achieve. What is the fuckery? Uh-oh. That's a dead villager. You're trying to confuse the shit out of you. Got you. You need 3 free inventory spaces. Okay, I'll give you 5. How about that? Though it did work, and you don't even know. Are you okay, Goop? I totally missed where the lever was. I don't see the lever. I didn't see where the lever was. Oh, I see what happened though. I see it. Go, 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 go! Yeah! Nice. Okay. All I'm saying is mining level is 58. Your mining level is 58? What happened to the 90 and the 91? I legit thought that you'd just been grinding your ass off. Oh, okay. So Lay has been giving you the images on the XP bar or something like that? Like he's been giving you pictures of his XP bar? Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Well, I feel better about my mining level now. I thought that I was just like drastically falling behind. You know, I thought that I was just falling behind like something crazy. Yo, is there a Kraken under this ship? Like, I was thinking about it. I was like, you know, he did do a lot of crafting. You know, he was making a lot of arrowheads and all that stuff. Like, maybe he did just have a crazy amount of mining happen. I was like, dude, this rework for mining made leveling mining incredibly quick. It's a lot faster than I remember. Come on. Bro, what the fuck? Shields himself from attacks. Yeah, let me eat all these minnows. He shields himself from attacks again. Kill him, please. Come on. That's an interesting boss. What's your mining level? Mine is 67. Mine is 67 right now. Well, that was easy. You did it! You saved them! I never thought I'd see my friends and family again. Sarah Doman bless you. Are you heading back to the mainland now? Yes. Yeah, I'm 67, which is why I was confused. Because I was like, damn, you're going really, really fast. Welcome back. Congratulations. Sounds like you had quite an adventure. To think that these creatures were beneath the island all that time makes my skin crawl just to think about it. You should have seen the size of their leader. There are all kinds of things lurking beneath the surface of the world, things most folk would turn and run from. But you stood your ground, lassie. You should be proud. Is there a reward? Oh, I nearly forgot. Here you go, lassie. All right. That quest was really, really quick. Like, good lord, that was fast. That was stupid quick. Read Smuggler's Journal. Destroy. Read journal entry. Destroy. Bank deposit. Dude, I'm getting so many law runes from this thing. Like, that's just craziness. And I feel like that's the best thing for me to do right now, is to just keep taking the law runes. Like, that's a lot of law runes that I'm getting. Like 2, it seems like every 5 minutes or something like that. It feels like an every 5 minutes thing. All right, that is 3 quests left. 3 quests left. Let's knock this one out. Talk to Reldo in the Varrock Library. Wait. In 2017, this quest for... Oh! The friendship one is changed? The friendship quest is changed? Oh, thank God it's done, because that quest was annoying, because back in the day, there was 2 different teams. There was 2 different clans. And you had to pick one, and then you needed somebody else who also picked the other quest. Oh, I see. Wow, that's crazy. I'm glad that that's changed, because I wasn't looking forward to doing that again. Like, does somebody have the right piece of the shield? Does somebody have right piece of the shield? Oh, that's so good. Hello, stranger. I'm in search of a quest. I don't believe there are any here. Let me think. Actually... yes, I know. If you look in a book called The Shield of Arav. I'm sorry, Arav. Wait, I'm not sure what the Shield of Arav book is, mind you. But it's a library. I'm sure it's somewhere. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna check this bookcase. Find a book about the wilderness. Nothing interesting. Nope. Nope. It was so bad trying to do it. If you and a friend didn't do it together and chose opposite gangs, yeah, it was pretty rough. It was pretty rough, so I'm glad that this has been replaced. You know what? I feel like it's gonna be on a big bookshelf, not a small bookshelf. So let me keep checking these big ones. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. Well, that is unfortunate. Oh, wait. That one has a fancy book in it. That one has a fancy book. Aha! All right, we're good. We're good. I got it. Arav was probably the best known hero of the Fourth Age. Many legends are told of his heroics. One surviving artifact from the Fourth Age is a fabulous shield. The shield is believed to once have belonged to Arav, and is now indeed known as the Shield of Arav. For over 150 years, it was the prize piece of the Royal Museum in Varrock. However, in the year 143 of the Fifth Age, a gang of thieves called the Phoenix Gang broke into the museum and stole the shield in a daring raid. As a result, the current ruler, King Roland, put a $1,200 gold bounty, a massive sum of money in those days, on the return of the shield, hoping that one of the culprits would betray his fellows out of greed. This tactic did not succeed, and the thieves who stole the shield had since gone on to become the most powerful crime gang in Varrock. Despite making an enemy of the royal family many years ago, the reward for this return of the shield still stands. I don't want no 1,200. I don't want no 1,200. Woo! I have some very good news. Hit me with it. What is it, guys? What's the good news? What's the good news? A friend of my mom who had been involved in a lawsuit yesterday finally won that lawsuit, and now the company that stole her patent will have to pay her money for like the rest of her. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm glad that the friend of your mom got justice for that. That is, that's craziness. So I need to look into the Phoenix Gang. So it still deals with the Phoenix Gang. Do you know where I can find them? No, I don't. I think I know someone who might, however. If I were you, I would talk to Barrick, the fur trader in the marketplace. I heard he has connections with the Phoenix Gang. Thanks, I'll try that. All right, let's go. They were a big company in Europe, and she is a solo owner of the store here in Sweden. But she had patent on the item in the whole of Europe. Damn. Well, congratulations to her. Yeah, that's freaking sweet. That is freaking sweet. All right, so fur trader, this guy. Hello, hello. You tell me where I can find the Phoenix Gang. Shh, not so loud. You don't want to get me in trouble. So you do know where they are. I may do, but I don't want to get into trouble for revealing their hideout. Of course, if I was to say 20 gold coins richer, I may happen to be more inclined. All right, I have 10 gold coins. To get to the gang hideout, enter Varrock through the south gate. Then if you take the first turning east, along their alleyway to the south, the door at the end of the entrance to the Phoenix Gang. They're operating under the name of the VTAM Corporation. Be careful, the Phoenixes aren't the type to be messed with. All right, thanks. What company? Don't know what the company name was, but it was something with jewelry. Okay, rich girl. All right, let's get it. Man, I'll tell you what, I'm really excited to, I am really excited to get myself some orichalcum armor. What is this place? It's a private business. Can I help you at all? I'm looking for fame and riches. What sort of business? A small family business. We give financial advice to other companies. Okay. Looking for fame and riches. And you expect to find it in the back streets of Varrock? Farewell. Open door. Door's been locked from the inside. Is this not where I need to be? Maybe it's this other one? Oh, look at that. Kai's is in the clan. Yeah. Oh, wait, to the east. I'm so stupid. Yeah, I immediately went west. I think it's this one. It is not. Let me reread this. We should find the leader of the gang and join. Dude, I hate ladders. Only members of the Phoenix gang are allowed up here. Find our weapons stash. Okay. Search them but find nothing. But now she can recoup the losses from the money. They'll have to pay her every 6 months. That's awesome. Hey, what's up, Matt? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I didn't see this ladder, or I would have done this first. It's good to see you, dude. Yeah, I'm having a good time. I'm officially a member. We're doing our last 3 quests of free-to-play stuff, and then we're going to get into member things. 6 digits? Yeah, that's a lot. Hey, you can't go in here. Only authorized personnel of the VTAM Corporation are allowed beyond this point. How do I get a job with them? Get a copy of the Varric Herald. If we have any positions right now, okay. So the Varric Herald, does that mean I need to steal from a person? Let me kill this thief and see what happens. But if not, I will, I'll steal from these men. Undercooked mystery meat, gross. You're doing pretty well. You nailed another tough climb. The fingers are hurting from it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, that's not it. So I need to get a copy of the Herald. This person, Benny. So me and my mom will go visit her after midsummer in 3 weeks and celebrate. That's awesome. Can I have a newspaper, please? 50 gold pieces. Sure, here you go. All right, I have one. All right, so far so good. Yeah, I'm really hoping that these last 3 quests, we can just get in there, burn through the quests, and then continue on with the day, because I want to do a lot of member stuff today for sure. All right, I have the Herald. Okay, if you have the minion out, or the pet, if you have the pet out, I think whenever it goes, the timer is reset. How do I get a job? I know who you are. Really? Well, who are we then? You're the headquarters of the Phoenix Gang, the most powerful crime syndicate the city has ever seen. No, this is legitimate business run by a legitimate businesswoman. I suppose we were this Phoenix Gang. However, what would you want to us? I'd like to offer my services. You mean like join the Phoenix Gang? Well, obviously I can't speak for them, but the Phoenix Gang doesn't let people just join in. You can't be too careful, you understand. Generally, someone has to prove their loyalty before that they can join. All right, how do I do that? Although having said that, a rival gang of ours, theirs, called the Black Arm Gang, supposedly is meeting a contact from Port Sarim today in Blue Moon Inn. The Blue Moon Inn is just south of the entrance of the city. Wait. Just by the south entrance of the city. Supposedly, the name of the contact is Johnny the Beard. Obviously, I know nothing about the dealings of the Phoenix Gang, but I bet if someone were to kill him, I remember that. All right, let's get it. Have fun with the grind. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I do have like 3 V4s that I'm currently trying to work on. I got 3 of them that I'm currently trying to work on, but they all kick my ass. They are all kicking my ass right now whenever I'm climbing. Take the intel report. Open the door, go down. But yeah, I'm having an absolute blast, man. How's your little mission going? I have intelligence report. Let's see it then. You head over the report. Yes, this is very good. Very well. You can join the Phoenix Gang. I'm Straven, one of the gang leaders. Nice to meet you. You now have access to the inner sanctum of our subterranean hideout and our weapon supply depot around the front of the building. Okay, cool. So I need to get to that chest. I'm just hoping somebody here has a key. You search but find nothing. All right, I guess we're going in here. Oh, it's not golden. Oops. Yo, how often do these grapes pop back up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, way longer than I want to wait. Way longer than I want to wait. Was just curious because I know that they're worth some good money. All right. So now this should let me up. Talk to the weapon maker. Hello. Hello, fellow Phoenix. What do you seek? I'm after a weapon or two. I'm looking for treasure. Aren't we all? We've got we've not got any up here, so go mug someone somewhere if you want some treasure. I'm after a weapon or two. No problem, feel free to look around. Take an iron dagger. That doesn't seem right. All right, I gotta go back downstairs. I did not nearly check. I did not nearly check the place enough. Okay, let's go back in. I'm gonna do my best to avoid killing people down here because I feel like that would cause some issues. Did I not already check this chest? You search the chest. You find half of the shield, which you take. Okay. Okie dokie. So now I need to find the other half. What happens if I kill one of them? Do these guys have anything? I would say that now we should probably go talk to the homie, huh? Let's go back to the library and let's talk to the other thing. Oh my God, Blue Sky, I'm sorry. I totally missed that you said finally lunch break. I hope you enjoy your lunch. What do you think you're having? So I'm gonna be like, I found half, and he's gonna be like, I know where the other half is, and then I'll go get that. But yeah, let's go ahead and talk to the homie again. That doesn't seem right. Okay. The only other thing that I could think of. The only other thing that I can think of is maybe now I need to go talk to the other side. You know? Maybe now I need to talk to the other side of Varrock and see about gaining their stuff. Go back to the gang hideout. Go back to that gang hideout, but the place next door with the ladder. Okay, let me check this one. See anything there? Oh, you mean like the armory? So they're hiding the other half up here? Oh, take a Phoenix crossbow. Well, I need bolts then. Because I'm assuming that now I'm just going to go on a rampage on that other gang. And just pew pew pachu. Okay. But yeah, let's go talk to that other gang, because I remember, like, it seems like this is just a little fusion of the two quests. So I'll talk to Catherine again. What is this place? It's a private business. Can I help you? Sort of business. See, these guys have different colors. Hmm. Charlie. Hello. You some spare change, Gov? What do you know? Wait, do you know where I could find the Black Arm Gang hideout? Oh yeah, sure, I'll pay you the 10. The ruthless and notorious Black Arm Gang have their headquarters down the alley to the west of us. Talk to Catherine, but don't upset her. Oh, well then there we go. So I was ahead of what I was like mentally right there, but I didn't know I needed to talk to that guy. I heard you're the Black Arm Gang. Who told you that? I'd rather not reveal my sources. Yes, I can understand that. So what is it that you want with us? I want to become a member of your gang. How unusual. Normally, we recruit for our gang by watching local thugs and thieves in actions. People don't normally waltz in. You're saying, hello, can I pay? How can I, hello, can I play? How can we be sure that you be trusted? You can give me a try, can't you? I'm not sure. Thinking about it, I may have a solution. Yep. All right. So they're gonna murder somebody and then, so they're gonna murder somebody with the Phoenix weapons and then call it good. Easy peasy. Feel free to enter the rooms of the gang house. Well, that was easy enough. All right, none of that's clickable, so it must be upstairs. There's 2 chests up here. Search the chest, but don't find anything. Search the chest, but you don't find anything. Open the cupboard. And there we go. Use that on that. And we're done. Losers. All right, so now I gotta fix it. I love that it says that the shield is restored, but it's just like still shattered in pieces. Like, oh yeah, it's fine, dude. Don't even about it. Don't even worry about it. It's perfectly fine. It's totally restored. King Roland. Your Majesty, I've come to claim the reward for the return of the shield. My goodness, my father set a bounty to this shield many years ago. I never thought I would live to see the day when someone came forward to claim it. 1,200 coins was a fortune in my father's day. I hope it serves you well. It does not serve me well. It serves me unwell. All right, short to medium. Food will be useful. All right. Take supplies. Emergency law runes. Dude, that is so many runes. All right. So let's go. We got 2 more, guys. 2 more, and we are done with all of the free-to-play stuff. Absolutely flying through this right now. So, what do you guys think should be the first thing we do as a member? What do you guys think the first thing we should do as a member is? Because I'm pretty keen to run around and collect all the lodestones and stuff. I think that'd be pretty fun. Hello, hello. Swablu, get Onyx gems? Onyx gems, that sounds cool. Afternoon, what's up, Bright? Welcome in, and high alch them. Onyx gems and high alch. How much are Onyx gems if you high alch them? Out of curiosity. You're making some pasta I did the other day. And sun-dried tomatoes and peas. Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah, get some lodestones unlocked, like Catherby and Sears. Yeah, Sears Village would be cool. It's 1 mil? I like that. That's cool.
Come on, you great drunken oaf. This isn't funny.
Is everything okay?
No, everything is not okay. I can't wake any of these men up. They keep muttering things, strangely similar things, as though they're all sharing the same dream. Makes no sense.
Yeah, that's creepy.
Affected like this, lulled into sleep by a strange force, never to awaken.
So if they high alch for 1 million, I'm assuming that they are very hard to come across.
Just lie there, empty, as though their soul just upped and left somewhere. My husband there, my Waylon. I don't know what I'd do without him.
Can I help?
Well, I ain't going to turn you down. Anything to get my Waylon back.
You hate these puzzle boxes and hard elite scrolls? Yeah, it sounds like it's a little brutal. I have 2 hard scrolls. I got 2 of them.
I should warn you, though. A warrior named the Raptor came here before you and offered to help.
Yikes.
He terrified me. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I gave him a restless sleep potion, an old recipe I learned from a witch some time ago.
Okay.
She said it would let me
I'm getting hungry.
visit the world of dreams, whatever that means. He drank it and then seemed to fade away to somewhere else.
Dang.
You'll need to drink it. I'm not afraid to say that I fear the Raptor. Hear stories about him. His solution for a problem is to destroy everything linked to it.
Jeez.
That's not who I want saving my husband. Protect my Waylon, would you? I know he's a drunkard.
Oh, my bad. I might have misread it. The Swablu already escaped. Sorry, Drew. Like they aren't hard. So I was watching I'm X Crystal this morning, and whenever she went to go solve puzzles, there was like these boxes that were popping up. that she could just follow through all of them. She was just like click, 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 click for like the sliding puzzles. Is that on everything? Oh. Goop says if you craft on the uncut, it's 1 mil. Oh, the uncut is 1 mil. Yeah, I wonder where they come from. I shall accept this quest.
You'll need this if you want to follow the raptor and Waylon.
Okay.
If it has the effect I think it will, you'll enter some kind of dream world. Then make sure you get to Waylon before the raptor does.
Most people use Alt-1 to help with clues. Oh, it's that third-party site? Fair enough. All right, let me drop this, drop this, drop this. Grab some more law runes. So great. All right, and destroy that. And we're good. You can't do this while you have your familiar summoned. Okay, cool. So pet, dismiss. So does that button that says send them back home, is that the same as dismissing? And I'm here solving them using my knowledge on how to solve these shitty puzzles. Yeah, there's boxes that pop up to where if you click fast enough, you can just done. You know? Yeah, I saw it and I thought it was interesting. As you drink the potion, you fall asleep, but you still have the same control over your body. All right. Should follow them. I could do that. That's freaking creepy.
This story starts under the sea, in the home of my sisters.
Oh.
In that home, I found moments to sing. But I knew if my sisters heard me, they would roll up some kelp and force it into my mouth.
Yikes.
So I learned to sing quietly. One night, my sisters were out hunting.
Is this a song about a siren?
And came upon a village on the edge of the sea. There were so many people on the docks, working and talking, but they could not see me in the dark water. So I sang to them.
Keep talking, witch. Makes it easier to find you.
Oh, God. I mean, I was enjoying this story.
If you're here to stop me, then you have a problem.
Oh, yeah? What's this problem?
The problem is standing in front of you.
You wanna go? You wanna go? I'm here to keep an eye on you.
It's easy. Try to stop me and you die.
Come to me, my men. Gather to hear my story.
I'm here to kill her. Keep your distance and you keep your life.
Bro, I want to fight him so bad. I want to fight him so bad. Like...
So I sang an old
I want to fight him.
And the men on the docks listened.
Uh-huh.
Drift on the northern wind.
Northern wind.
Goldfish bask in the western sun.
So she sang about the north and she sang about the west. So should I just go east? Let's go east. Okay, fair enough. So let's go north.
So I sang an old mermaid song.
Okay, I was curious if it was like a process of elimination situation there. So we got north. And then we're gonna go west.
From
Southward seeds.
the catfish from the east.
So southeast. Okay. Pretty easy so far. Yeah, I was wondering if it was like a process of elimination thing, because there was stuff like that similar in like Final Fantasy XIV. You would end up fighting a boss that would say like ice and lightning. That means you need to go stand in fire because it's the one that he didn't mention. You know, stuff like that.
Heard my song, and I could see the adoration on their faces. I drank it all in, but then they stepped into the sea. None of them.
Wonder how many sliding puzzles I'll get in this elite scroll. Who knows? I'm not too familiar with doing clue scrolls. I think I've done like some easy ones in the past. But I have no clue.
Even the town changed its name to Witch Haven, as if to remind me of what I had done.
After this quest, guys, remind me to go grab my potatoes. You think it's usually one, maybe two sliding puzzles. Nice. This is wild. Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, that didn't look good at all.
I knew I should warn those men, but I could only think of...
Remind you to get what? My potatoes. My potatoes.
So I swam for the town again. This time, I climbed onto the land and sang for the men of the fields. There was no water to drown in, and they looked at me with such love.
Go get your lalas. Thank you, Lilith. So symbols discovered. So I need to run around till I find another one. He looks like he's looking in this direction, so...
But then the men saw one another. They became jealous.
Can you get me food while you're at it also? I would if I could. Okay, so that's definitely this way.
And they fought. They hacked at each other, beating flesh and bones with rocks.
Door appears. I didn't see no door. Oh, door? Oh, ho door? Oh, this door? Seems like we're going again. Oh, this is gonna be annoying.
As I learned new songs, I found I could affect men in other ways.
Like what? Dude, there's no way. How is she still hiding this many more in here?
One song allowed
Okay.
me to attract the souls of dreaming men. They would love me, even as they slept.
Teleportation not being created. I know, right? I'm gonna check up here, and then if it's not up here, I'm gonna check over here.
Night or day,
Nice.
I was surrounded by those who loved me. And
Really wish there was a second teleport location in the wilderness, like at the top, because walking all the way from the middle to the volcano is a pain. There is one. So, let me see. From my understanding, there's this lodestone here, and then there is the Edgeville teleportation. If you go to Edgeville and hit this transportation button, like this lever, it sends you all the way up to this deserted keep. So if you end up going to Edgeville, popping that lever, then you go up here to deserted keep, and then you could just run right from here. You know? So that's an option. It does send you from, instead of here, all the way up here, so it's just that little bit of a run. What is that? Oh, is that an event? Is that an event going on? But yeah, I would do that, guys. Go to Edgeville, hit the ladder hit the lever here that's right next to homie. You just hit that, and then that sends you up here, and then you just run that way. Edgeville will save you so much time. Nice. Because I remember that lever being there whenever I need to go buy nature runes.
Sharing the love of dreaming souls. It was
Ooh, Hitmonlee caught by demon. Good job.
But one day, I came across a soul that would not.
Gotta survive past the demon hounds and stuff. Yeah, I don't have any other knowledge besides that one. Hey, what's up, Spiky?
It ignored me.
Welcome in, Spiky. Good to see you. Did he do it? Did I do what now? Did I do what now? Dazzle-Razor? Wait. Dazzo-Razor? Are you still on day 1? Yes. I was doing free-to-play Iron Man. I was doing free-to-play Iron Man all the way until today. So it's been about 2 weeks.
But still, it seemed.
It was 2 weeks of free-to-play Iron Man. And now we're just getting rid of all the free-to-play quests. Oh, you are members now. Yeah. I am day 1 of member. Day 1 of me being a member, and I'm excited. I thought this was a free quest now. It is. But like I was saying, I had like 5 free quests that I wanted to finish up. So I'm finishing up all the free quests, and then I will be doing all the member stuff. Yeah.
So I cried a tear, and the water extinguished the fire.
Oh, the obelisks, those purple things. Yeah. Oh, cool. So maybe that'll help out. All right. So let's take a quick little look here. There's a doorway there. Oh, I didn't listen to what she said. Is there a event chat that I can read what she said? I approached the furious soul. It screamed as if on fire. I tried to soothe it with the song, but still it seethed. So I cried a tear and the water extinguished the fire. Okay, so I need some water then. That one looks to be of water. Placing the sapling in the plant opens up all the doors in the room. Okay, I'm gonna go for the water-looking door. You do not manage to alter the plant. In one of the other plant pots, an element appears. You should leave via the door that opened. Try again. Oh. No. I want to take this. Shoot. Can I come back in? Because I didn't see that one had water in it. All right. Well, it opened up this door, I suppose. Yeah, I put it in the wrong one. Okay, take the sapling. Plant it in this one. Now I can go in through here.
Although it didn't rage anymore.
Okay. That looks like progress.
As if only a spark.
For some reason, they don't work when you're not fully in them. Although it didn't rage anymore, the soul burneth if only a spark. I gave it a breath of life. And its heart pumped alive. So if I take this sapling and I put it in this one, and let's go through this door maybe. An element magically appears in the pot that contains your plant. It's not the element the plant needs. However, so the plant vanishes. You should leave through the open door and try again.
Although it didn't rage anymore, the soul had burned down, as if only a spark.
Okay.
I gave it the breath of life, keeping its heart pumping and alive.
Oh, there it is. So let's put it in this pot maybe? Okay, which one has air in it? So that's got soil. All right, so it's got to go in the top left one then. It's got to go in the top left one then, because that one ends up having soil in it. That's the only one that's left. So let's go through the spider door.
The soul was weak.
Okay.
So I gave it some of the energy I had gathered. I allowed it to regrow.
Okay. So you gave it some energy. Take the sapling. I'm gonna put it in this one. We're gonna leave again. Okay, so it said it gave it energy. So maybe that means it wants the soil now? It's a little bit confusing. Ew, 8-legged critters. It's crazy how many things.
It needed time to become strong.
It's kind of crazy how many games have spiders in it. You know what I mean? It says it needed time. Oh, let's put it back. Because it didn't say it needed to be moved. It just said it needed time. So maybe I have to let it sit there twice. Unless there's another pot out here. All right, so maybe we'll put it inside of the water pot.
The soul felt no growth and purpose, but it needed time to become strong.
Huh? I just want it to stay there. I'm so confused now. Okay. Spiders equals gasoline and matches. Okay. Hear me out. What if instead I take it with me? Okay, that's not gonna work then. I was gonna say, what if I took it with me and just went through a doorway? All right, chat. I'm missing something. BRB sounds good. I'm missing something. It needs time to grow. Have I ever gone through this door?
It grew stronger than
Oh.
any soul I have ever encountered. It was so powerful, so overwhelming.
Can I chop it down? Can I chop it down now? You finally changed your ringtone. Oh yeah? What did you change it to, Violet? Try putting it in the southeast thing and walking through the door. It's fair.
My story ended, and another began.
It's the Maramba ringtone, but in the style of one of the Jujutsu Kaisen openings. Oh, that's cool.
But that story is for another time.
I can imagine that'd be kind of cool.
All that is left.
Oh, good. A Celtic knot? I don't know if that's sarcastic or not. Ugh.
Come to me, my men. Gather to hear my story. This tale starts under the sea.
Uh-huh.
In the home of my sisters.
This is a problem. Oh God, is this some sort of leap of faith thing? How did we make it here before this guy did? Well, not all these things are lit up.
This is the end of the line. No one could make that jump and survive. It would be foolish to even try.
I'm gonna try it. Oh, it seemed like it worked. They're easier than the sliding puzzles? All right, fair enough. So there is nothing for me to light. We just jump into the chasm. That didn't look like I jumped into the chasm. Good. Wait, doing the good old goblin diplomacy, feeling like a young noob again, killing. Well, that's funny. You don't need to kill the goblins to get the mail. Apparently there's 3 boxes. I just got ate by a serpent. Apparently there's 3 crates in the village that has the things in it. You just need the dyes, and there's crates in the village that has it. Yeah, I went and killed the things as well, and then I was told about that there's 3 crates in there. All these years, I never know. Yeah, I did the same thing that you did. I was like, oh, I want to do goblin diplomacy. Well, let me go kill some goblins and get 3 males, and I'll be good to go. Yeah, you still have to get the dyes. Yep. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just kind of running. We're running inside of a creature, basically making its way from the head to like its core or something like that. You have 1 male on you? Nice. I only knew about 2 boxes, so I had to kill the 3rd. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. I mean, I definitely don't mind killing all 3 of them because it's fun. You know, it is like reminiscing. This is the siren. We're not on an island.
What are you talking about? Look around you. The waves lapping at the shore, the soft, soft sand.
That's not at all what's happening. You're in the belly of a dragon.
How can I believe you, trespasser? Still, I will humor you.
Where can I get woad leaves? You can get woad leaves from Gertrude's house. South of Gertrude's house, there's plants behind it. Varrock, eastern side, behind Gertrude's place. There will be woad plants that are walking around. Oh snap, a level 119 wizard enemy from the clue. Ooh, that sounds rough.
The waking song. Then we'll see.
That seems rough.
Drop dreams ballast and rise to air. Shed its darkness for more.
Oh, those are doggle? Oh, my bad. Then I do not remember.
Let the sun. Gods! No. No, this can't be. What infernal place is this? What has been done to me? Who is responsible for this horror?
I could always look it up in the wiki. Oh, woad leaves. Yeah, the farmer in Falador Park. Yeah, you talk to him and he's like, would you like to buy one? And you're like, yeah, sure. And then he gives it to you. Yep.
Wait, I remember. I was swimming in some caves. I found a soul that was so alone. Then it ate me. Gods. I wake from a dream to
just buy like 3,000. Jesus.
It's better to see the
Also,
world
it's
as it really
good
is.
food for
Even if I am
POF.
trapped
The
in
animal eats flowers. Oh, I never knew this because years I just bought the dyes from the Grand Exchange. That's fair. That's kind of cool though. That's cool. I might have to look into doing that.
No. Oh no. My song. I thought I was just on my island. I had no idea.
They're the easy. There's also they're also the easiest farming XP because of beehives. Ooh. Huh. That sounds pretty cool.
The dragon. She must have been using me to lure them here.
Dang, that's a smart-ass dragon.
Making me sing. I know it's only a small means of reparations, but my waking song has sent the other souls back to their bodies.
Okay.
If you can let me out, I might be able to repay the favor and help you escape.
7 beehives east of POF. Still on the farm, kinda. POF.
I know an introduction won't help things, but my name is Remora.
I think she looks awesome. She's got a cool freaking
I wore
features.
A necklace of some power. It should be able to help us get out of this nightmare.
Found you. I'm going to put an end to your witchcraft.
Can I fight him? Can I fight him?
Time to die.
No, please.
I want to fight him.
My fault.
Oh, player-owned farm. Thank you. Appreciate it. Wait, don't kill her.
Killing her is the only way to stop this happening again.
You're wrong. We need her to escape.
Right. If we can find my necklace, then I can teleport us out. All you have to do is get me out of here, and it's yours.
Fine. You get us out, and I'll let you live a bit longer.
Coral crossbow.
But I'll be keeping an eye on you.
I understand. Grab my crossbow.
Oh.
It should burst the cyst and release me.
Gross.
I imagine that bursting it will not make the dragon happy.
That's gross. Oh. 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 Ooh. Oh, he spat us out. Dude, she looks awesome. Did she get baked? Are you okay? Huh?
Take more than dragonfire to get rid of me.
Okay.
You did very well. There will be no more dead villagers. And I have a new talent. It'll take great strength to break the dragon's neck. But I will do it.
She's hot, very hot. Yeah, is she dead?
Not me. You should know. Let her know what happened. Here, take this.
Okay.
It was the silence. She will have use for it.
Yo, that's jacked up.
White knights say you can get more in the cave. But careful of myself. I prefer my flame.
Wow. The raptor and I were able to use Remora's necklace to escape the Queen Black Dragon Remora. Wait, to escape the Queen... Okay. The Queen Black Dragon. Remora was unable to escape. I need to speak with Lucille and check that the... Okay, cool. Dude, that's crazy. So she just got absolutely burned. Why does this scene almost sound like a musical? There's a huge variety of music in this game. So it probably was musical-esque. Oh, he's back. He's back alive.
I cannot thank you enough. Wayland's a little groggy, but that's no different after a normal night's drinking.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Quiet, Wayland. The adventurer doesn't need to hear your drunken ramblings.
Probably that then? Yeah, that's probably what it was.
You're in your debt, and you can be sure that I won't let him drink ever again.
All right, well that was easy. Access to the Grotworm Cave at the White Knight encampment. Northwest of Port Sarum. Reduced incoming block damage. Ooh. Reduced incoming damage while fighting the Black Dragon. Queen Black Dragon boss in the depths of the Grotworth Cave. Requires level 60 summoning. Nice. Teleport. Where does that send me? Oh, the music behind the guys talking at the time made it seem more dramatic. Yeah. Okay, easy peasy then. Cool. Constitution XP. Nice. All right, guys. So I have one more free to play quest to go. I'm going to quickly heat myself up some sandwiches. Heat myself up some sandwiches real quick. I spoke falsehoods. I remember I have a portion of the sandwich that I made yesterday, so we're gonna have that instead. Which means we don't have to wait for things to heat up. Sandwich? Don't you mean potatoes? Thank you. Appreciate it. So guys, I have some good news and I have some bad news. The bad news is that I went to go buy a 24 pack of Dr. Pepper yesterday and they didn't have any. And so I was forced to get Wild Cherry Pepsi. But the good news is that it's freaking delicious. You know, that's the good news, is that it's freaking delicious. So I am happy with that outcome. Oh yes, forced. Yep. It was brutal. They came out of the bushes. They came out of the bushes and attacked me and said, "You will do this." And I'm like, "Oh no!" Cracked, and then drink it. You know. Cherry Coke is really good. Cherry Coke is good. But actually I think I like this Cherry Pepsi better than Cherry Coke. Don't actually like cherries, but like cherry flavors. Yeah, no, same. I'm not a big fan of normal cherries, but like maraschino cherries, I'm a fan of. Cherry flavored sodas, I'm a fan of, and some cherry candies I'm a fan of. But yeah, let me knock out this sandwich real quick. Once I get done with this sandwich, we'll do a pirate's treasure. We'll get this knocked out. It's a very, very, very short quest, and then we are officially getting members stuff rolling. Mm-hmm. Okay. What I was gonna say is I'm actually just gonna eat it and start the quests. You know? I'm actually just gonna go ahead and start this Pirate's Treasures quest so that we can get that rolling. I gotta go to Port Sarum, but let's get it. But yeah, Spiky, what kind of food are you gonna have? Mm-hmm. You dragged your ass off the sofa to make pasta? Oh, that sounds good. Pasta's quite tasty. You had a whole day event with the company today and the food sucked? That sucks. That sucks for sure. Yeah, whenever you're doing stuff that's like you're required to be there and the food is horrible, that sucks. Mm-hmm. There you go. Beehives are stocked up. Nice. 200 woe leads. It's not very easy to feed 3,000 people. That's fair. But yeah, Lilith, hopefully it's satisfying to you. What's up, Goop? What can I do for you, man? A bottle of rum. Oh, that's easy enough. Oh, I remember this. We gotta go to Karamja, get the rum, and then we gotta put it inside of a box of bananas, right? Don't forget your potatoes. Thank you. We did take care of that. We did take care of that already. But thank you for the reminder, dude. I was growing potatoes because we had a challenge to take care of a full thing of crops. And so we planted some potatoes, came back 40 minutes later to finish this quest. You can finally go into the mining guild? Dude, I'm happy for you. The mining guild's pretty cool. Okay, fill it up bananas. Time to fill the medium pin with even more rabbits. What is the significance of the rabbits? You can mine ruinite there? You can. And the best part is that luminite. The best part is that luminite is still, whatchamacallit? That luminite thing is still right outside of there. Ah, they're cute. I didn't know if they had a different significance. Okay. How many am I supposed to throw in here, dude? All right, well, I'll just go see if that's enough. Filled the crate with bananas. Here's your payment. Wait. Okay, now we go to Port Sarim. Come on. Can I get a job here? I have one right here. Well, you're prepared. You're hired. Go through the back and tidy up for me, please. Okay. Dude, this quest is so fast. I love that I remembered this quest from my younger years. All right, and we are done eating, so we are back. So now we have delivered that rum, and now there's apparently treasure here. I think it's this chest. Visit the White Knights in the Park of Saradomin. X marks the spot. Okay. So that's Falador Park. Hey, Snooky. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Judging by the emote, you look tired. You're in pain. Man, so many people tired and in pain today. That's sad. Guys, how do I dig? Oh, it's Kai's. Hello. Dum, 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 dum. Why didn't that work? Oh, thank you. Watcha! That was easy. Okay, do I dig again? Boom! And just like that, guys, just like that, we have finished all of the free-to-play quests, which means we get to member now. We get to member now. And I'm so excited about it. Aw, Kais, I was just dancing for your celebrations. I want to see what his stuff looks like. See, he uses pistols, double pistol. It's pretty sick. You just woke up? Dang. Yeah, I do know that people can be bedridden quite a bit. Bedridden quite a bit whenever they are in pain. Well, hopefully you end up feeling better. Hopefully you end up feeling better soon. All right, so that means I'm done now, right? That means we are officially done. Love you the dual pistols? Yeah, I would love to get some dual pistols rolling myself. Examine. Okay. I'll just drop that too. All right, so we're good. It is officially time, guys. What should we do? Sadly, their highest tier is only 70. Really? That sucks. You was awake at 4:30 a.m. all the way to 11 a.m. Oh, okay. So you did get to go to sleep. Well, that's good. All right. So now it doesn't matter. Now it doesn't matter if it's free or members or not. We just want them in the short stuff. You recommend needle skips? Oh, I'm not necessarily trying to do a quest right now. I'm thinking of what we want to do member-wise. Dwarf cannon, short and quick? Ooh, dwarf cannon does give me a cannon. The dwarf cannon one does give you access to having a dwarf cannon. A good member item, or it used to be good at least. Is the cannon not good anymore? You should grab the quest caravan rewards if you haven't yet. Is that May? If that's May, then I have grabbed the stuff from May. We ended up getting the tier 2 Lorehound. We ended up getting the tier 2 Lorehound, and then now we're I need 3 more points to get the first piece of armor. And the dice too? Yeah, the dice, I did that as well. I got a gold trimmed black shield, and I also got a green elegant blouse. I got a green elegant blouse that's worth 1.3 million in the Grand Exchange if I wasn't an Iron Man. Please never open your bank on stream again. That is scary. Why? What's wrong with the bank? I was planning on making tabs in the future. And stuff like that for stuff. Like, I know I can create tabs just by like dragging them up there. But I figure whenever I need to care about it, I'll probably care about it then. Open it again, Matt. It's open right now. But one thing that I was planning on doing was eventually we'll get out of the gear that we need, that we're currently wearing for we'll eventually be getting out of the gear that we will currently be using as best in slot for free to play. So I'll probably keep a free to play slot open, you know? But yeah, I'll be organizing it in the future to where it'll be stuff like, I'll end up having a spot for summoning. I'll have spot for my armors. But yeah, we'll have to see. It's so full of junk too. The wise old man had me delete one piece out of there that was junk. A lot of stuff in there is like low level stuff that I'm not necessarily getting rid of quite yet, but I try my best to keep up with it. You know? Like, I still keep this. I need pans and stuff like that for cooking. But yeah, it's not like it's absolutely horrible. It's just a lot of the stuff is rewards from quests, so I'm keeping a hold of them, or they are cosmetics from quests and stuff like that. So I'm just kind of like, oh, I want to keep all that. You know? That could probably be... No, that doesn't need to be deleted. That could be deleted. More than likely. Matt is a hoarder? What do you mean? No obsolete items, you're good. Yeah, I think I deleted the one item that was actually there. Oh, I can actually delete this stuff? Because I didn't see I didn't see that having a cosmetic override. There's no cosmetic override for it. Or do I have to destroy it to get the cosmetic? You do not need this item anymore. You can get the replacement. Oh, so it's not like cosmetic to where I can wear it, but I can just go back and get it again at the monastery. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't mind deleting that then. I just thought it was cool to have it. Okay. So this full outfits. Yeah. It might be, you know what it probably is? There's another part to that quest that follows up after the chivalry is dead. So we might actually get it as a cosmetic from completing the second part. You know, like after we bring back the druids and stuff like that. Or what? No, not the druids, the centaurs. Whatever it is, after we bring those guys back, more than likely that'll be the request at the quest reward rather. Get what as a cosmetic? Captain Duncan's Zamorak armor. Oh, that's a different set? Oh, okay. You need certain strength levels to open them. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, well, either way, it's not like I'm super attached to any of the items that are in here. You know, I'm not super attached to any of the items that are in here. Oh my god, tiaras get the wicked hood? Yeah, I want the wicked hood. Well, actually, you want the entire set. You want the entire set, but all you have to wear is the wicked hood to get the effect of the the whole set once you've worn every piece, right? Well, the reason why I was saying you want the full set is because you want the hat to be able to have all the tiaras, but if you wear at least all of the pieces, the set bonus that you get for the helmet, it increases. It increases its effect, and all you have to do is wear the helmet afterwards, and you don't have to wear the other pieces. But yeah, okay. I'm here in Bunthrope. It's the guy by the cart. Okay.
Hello there. Thanks for stopping. So, can I fix you up with one of these wicked hoods?
Yeah, sure. Yes, please. Well, that was easy. Can I get another hood? How does this hood work anyway?
It's a fancy hood for rune crafting. It can conjure runes and rune essence, teleport you to rune crafting altars, and unlock access to them.
You need to use the Skull of Remembrance from the quest on Dulcin. Oh, okay. Well, then we'll worry about doing that later. Maybe. Maybe not.
Most important thing to remember is that if you want to use an ability associated to a particular rune, you first need to unlock that rune type for your hood.
Okay. That's fine.
Once per day, the hood can create a stack of runes of any type that the hood has unlocked. Just reach in and pull them out.
Right.
It's got to recharge.
See, that's the thing. Like, the amount of runes that you can end up taking out per day, slash the essences and stuff like that, that gets increased.
100 fine pieces of rune essence every day.
That gets increased the more of the wicked set that you have, I'm pretty sure. Okay.
Don't worry. It'll make as much as you have room for, and then you can make more once you have the space.
That's cool. What's this about teleporting?
Teleport you to any of the rune crafting altars, as long as you've unlocked the corresponding rune.
Okay.
You only get 2 teleports per day, though. 2 total, not 2 per altar.
Makes sense. Okay. But yeah. Like, let me pull that up real quick. I'll pull that up in the wiki to make sure that I'm not, saying that incorrectly. RuneScape, Wicked Hood. Okay. All right, so it says Wicked Hood. Where is it at? All right, set upgrade. It's possible to upgrade the Wicked Hood by purchasing the Wicked equipment from Wizard Phoenix's rune crafting shop. The bonus is permanent after the player buys these items and will persist if the set is stored in the armor case. Buying more than one piece of each type does not upgrade it further. So if you buy the Wicked Cape, Robe, and Legs, you end up getting 3 rune draws a day. You get an extra teleport, and you end up getting 75 extra essences. Yeah, but you don't get the others for free. Yeah, you gotta go here. And you gotta use this special currency, rune span points. Ah, but I see this as well. You gotta be level 30 to have that, level 55, and level 80. Ah, okay, cool. So then we really just don't care too much about the other pieces. Well, let's just go ahead and take the essences out of this, huh? Might as well take them. All right, dinner time. See ya. Oh, this is stupid. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. What I should have done was, like, we'll say activate Wicked Hood. It already comes with Mind Ruin and Air Ruins. So I would say Air Ruin teleport. And then the way that you would do this is you would go here, do this, withdraw, withdraw, and then now you're good to go. That's not too bad. That was quick. That was quick. But yeah, enjoy your dinner, Spiky. Yeah, that was stupid quick. All right, so that takes care of that. We are now good. So, Let me fix the screen back. There we go. So now with that, we have entered into our ability to do the members stuff. So I'm thinking that maybe we got to start off with like some theft, you know? Maybe we should start off with some theft. I know that I need to get 34,000 dungeoneering tokens. You know I got to get 34,000, I think was the number, dungeoneering tokens so I can get Bone Crusher. Oh, guys, let's go get lodestones. Let's go get some lodestones because I think that would be incredibly beneficial for us. So we want to end up getting through here. Can I just run down there? Low punny. Cross White Wolf Mountain. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Hopefully I can make it across the mountain without any issues. I don't anticipate there being much issue. Oh, wait. Hello. What you want, little human? Uh-oh. Too tired to hunt, stupid wolves. Oh. Okay, fair enough. Sucks to suck then. You gotta go through the cave near where you're at. Is it that cave or something? What happens if I do this grapple rope? Okay. So you said to the north. That's transportation. Okay, I'm gonna go north. No cave there. Ah, that cave. Appreciate it. Hey, I didn't get the low punny. Ooh. Seems a little dangerous. Yeah, I'm assuming we have to go up. Can I go in that cave? Some people ran past me and just said noob. That's kind of messed up. Wait, this is another fishing shop. Can I get feathers here too? Ah. Dude, they put so many carts around. They put so many carts around everywhere now. Curious what's in this building. Knife, bucket of water. Okay. Where should I go next? You're on a Canadian server, though? Beekeeper. Oh, it's the original flax fields. I remember these fields. Ooh, what is that? A crystal tree. Oh, look at all this maple. Okay, where's that lodestone? Okay, it's on the other side. I heard RuneScape is like the most toxic game. Is that true? No, not really. Not really. I don't think so. I haven't encountered anything really toxic. Oh my god, it's my favorite spot in the whole game! It's my favorite spot in the whole game, the fishing guild! Old school RuneScape is toxic? Oh. Of this I was unaware. Nice. Hold on, Athena. I see you, girl. Give me just a second, okay? Fishing where? Fishing is all over the world. Fishing is all over the world, but this right here is the fishing guild. That right there is the fishing guild, which means once I've reached a certain level of fishing, I'm able to enter that place. I'm not at that fishing level yet, but that is like my favorite spot, or I should say the spot that I was the most acquainted with in my time playing old school. To your right, you have POF. This? Manor Farm. Huh. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, we'll have to check that out here pretty soon. We'll have to check that out here pretty soon. But what I really want to do is, real quick, I want to take the doggo out to the bathroom. And then whenever I get back, we'll keep rolling. Whenever I get back, we will keep rolling. We'll decide whether we're gonna do any questing or if we're just gonna go start messing around with like some member skills. We're just north of a city that is just like one of the fun places to steal from. So I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that, guys. Never played RuneScape. Wonder if I'd like it. Well, RuneScape is great. You can also do like what I did. I got like 2 weeks of content. I got 2 weeks of content out of the free to play mode, which is, you know, not having to pay for the membership. And you know, it was quite a good time. I enjoyed it quite a bit. They also added like a whole bunch of quality of life stuff to the game, which was fantastic. Big fan of that. All right, let's see, where's another one? Should I go down here past the Tree Gnome Village and get that one? Yeah, let's go get that one. Why not? We're on a journey. We're on a journey to explore. You know what I might actually do? What I might actually do that sounds fun is we might get into our first new set of gear. For being in members, we are level 60 and we have the mining level required. We could make ourselves some orichalcum. But also, welcome in, Spark. How you doing today? But yeah, Ducky, it's one of those games where there's a lot of community information out there. You know, it's got like a very solid wiki that can pretty much answer anything that you need help with. Ziggy says, LOL, definitely day one iron. It doesn't say day one iron. It is day one of being a member. Day one of being a member. We spent 2 weeks. We spent 2 weeks free to play iron. It just says day one. Oh, well then delete the exclamation mark. Member acquired day one. There you go. Oh yeah, that's right. I found you on non-members last time. Yep. Yeah, so this is my first day of being a member. And hello, Kais. Kais is up there. It's like he knew. But yeah, we spent 2 weeks as a free-to-play Iron Man. And then now we are in Iron Man for members. It's like I knew. Yeah, right? You should visit my house? Fuck that noise. No, I'm kidding. How do I do that? Enter portal. Go to your house. Go to a friend's house. Enter their name. Oh God. How do you say, how do you... Oh, it's just the same thing. Wait, you can't? Why can't I? You're on iron? Looks like I can. So you're not on iron? I am on iron. I am indeed on iron. I don't know where to show that, but yeah, I am on iron. It's almost like people don't read the patch notes. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Don't be rude. Oh, we just mess with each other here. Okay. What did you want me to look at? This is a lot of rooms, dude. Oh, question. Teak. Teak. I need teak in order to upgrade my wood box. Just the house? Yeah, it's a lot of freaking rooms, man. This is the starting room right here, right? This one? That's the starting room? Teak is west. I don't know if you're memeing on me right now. Do you have one of those altars? You do have an altar. Yeah, that was the starting room. Oh, I didn't go upstairs. I was supposed to look at upstairs too, I think. Ah, thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Dude, this is a lot. This is like a lot. Upstairs isn't done. No, you're good. I'm impressed by how much there is here. Play bells? But yeah, good job, man. This is a lot of stuff. Teleportation focus. Oh, that looks cool. So you can like pick different places to teleport to? That's pretty cool. But yeah, I need to go grab some teak. Can you use bones on their altar? I'm not sure, but if not, I was planning on going into the wild for it. Okay, so west. So we're looking for a teak tree. So let's go see if I could find that. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Please don't hurt me. You're hurting me. Okay, I'm fine. Castle Wars. Yeah. I recognize that. Ooh, I think that's Willow. Oh, south of Castle Wars. Thank you. I don't need very much teak. I'm probably gonna grab like half an inventory. Achy tree. Does that do teak? I'm only probably gonna do like half an inventory. I don't see where this stuff is. Southwest, okay. If you can use your bones on their altar, that's dumb. Who knows? I'm sure they probably limited some stuff. You know, I'm sure there's probably some limitations to what you can do. I'm not seeing teak anywhere. Is it across the bridge? Open the map, it should be marked. It says there's teak right in front of me? A world of lies. Oh, I see it. Oh God, this is a tiny little tree. That's a tiny little thing. A special teak log? Does that give me like special XP? Today is National Cheese Day. Ooh. So I need to have some cheese today is what I'm hearing. I need to have myself some cheese today is what I'm hearing, because I freaking love cheese. Oh, boo, I could only build a throne room on the ground floor. Interesting. This place looks awesome. I don't know how many I need for the box. I should probably check, huh? Only 6. Oh. Well, then we're good. Which one has a bank in it? Pretty much all of these have a bank in it. But you know what? Let's go to Sears Village. Oh. So, Ducky, what are you gonna do for... Well, I guess you're kind of in pain. So you can't really do much for Cheese Day. If I wasn't streaming, I'd probably go to like a Culver's. And then get some cheese curds. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to those. And then now I should be able to just go right into Maple Box. Yeah! Okay, but why is this thing so special? Like, what about it? Examine. Someone who specializes in turning logs into planks might be interested in this. Wildy isn't PvP anymore because it wouldn't be Iron Man mode if you could use someone else's high-level construction item. Whole point of Iron Man mode is to do everything yourself. I suppose I'll just hold on to this special teak wood, and then we could probably sell... the rest of this. If I go to Catherby. Why sell? I mean, because I didn't want to hold on to them, but I guess I could just set them on fire. Yeah. Guess I could just burn them. If you have 1 mil, you wouldn't bother. Yeah, but I just do it for funsies. You know? I like doing it for funsies and gathering information. I didn't know how much a teak log sold for at a general store, so it would have curbed some of my curiosity there. It's exact same training method as doing it in the wild, just inconvenient. Well, Social, calling houses, altars, high level is done because there's the same option available at level 1 for free with no risk. I mean, this is pretty simple. Like, the wilderness thing for bones is pretty easy. You just grab your bones, teleport, run there, and then you're done. And just do that. Around 30 coins each. There's a bank that's closer to the altar. Yeah, sure, this one. But I'm also not playing for maximum efficiency. I'm playing for fun. You know? I am playing for fun. There's one right next to the altar, but you don't see it on the map. Oh, well, that's cool. Well, let's go do that. Let's go take a look. Let's go take a little looky-loo. Man, I'll tell you what, I'm pretty excited. I am Oh, that was the first time I used that lodestone. I'm pretty excited for getting into my orichalcum gear. Dragon was like my favorite gear in old school RuneScape, simply because of the fact that it was all red. And the orichalcum gear, I believe, is red. So I think that's gonna be freaking sweet. Oh, it's the dude with the backpack. It's the dude with the giant backpack. He's the banker. Not that guy. This guy. No, bank. Yeah. All right. Well, let's just go ahead and get to, whatchamacallit? To 45. All right, you ready? Offer? Is that the right button? Holy crap, dude! That's 4 times the XP! Four times the XP! Oh my god! This is great! It's 3.5. Oh, I thought it was 74 XP. I thought it was 74 for a normal bone. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense, because that would be close to 280, 290. Yeah, so 3.5. There you go. I rounded up. Shut up. Well, boom. That's the prayer level that I needed. That's the prayer level that I needed for the achievement over in Lumbridge. Okay, so now I need to get my cooking level up. I need to get my magic training higher. My rune crafting needs to become a lot stronger. And then I gotta get my fire making. Wow, that's dumb but worth. No, this is like super, super convenient. Does your friend, if you want to visit their house, have to be at their house? Like, if they're not home, can you go in? Yeah. Oh, so this is definitely a lot more convenient than the going to another player's house thing. Oh, this is way more convenient. I like it. Buy TH keys, all 99 soon. What are TH keys? Also, welcome in, Calfight. Welcome in, welcome in. There's one more convenient thing, but you need 90 construction for that. Oh, treasure hunter keys. I'm not allowed to do treasure hunter as an Iron Man. Not allowed to do treasure hunter as an Iron Man, I'm pretty sure. Or at least one of these options. Let me show you. Because this right here, treasure hunter, if I click on it, you cannot play treasure hunter in Iron Man mode. I thought you said cow fight instead at first. Hey, in old school RuneScape, cow fighting was a decent way to make some money. It was a decent way to make some money, I'll tell you that much. Dude, this is so much XP. This makes me so happy. Like, I will happily keep killing blue dragons. You know? I'll keep happily killing myself some blue dragons and getting their bones if the XP is like this, because this is absolutely bonkers. Powder of Burial is more convenient, but you need 90 farming and hunting for that. That's cool. Killing blue dragons is the way for prayer. Oh, really? So I was actually doing the right thing. Cool. I was doing it so that I could get I can get hides, because I wanted the blue dragon hides so that I can make the chest pieces and high alch those. But this is fun. I'm liking this. This is great. Good thing you kept those bones. Oh yeah, I tried to bring them over here on when I was free to play, and it said no, you can't do it unless you're a member. So I was like, okay, say less, I will hold on to them. And so I just held on to them until I could do this. But yeah, that's wild. That is absolutely wild, and I love it. You ever heard of Fort? Is that the one that's to the bottom right of where I am right now? It's like southeast. I think I saw it on there. So I don't know what's there. I'm not going to be going there, or, you know, that's not my main focus right now, but I do remember seeing it on the map. Do, 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 do. Let's go. This is amazing speed. This is amazing speed. Amulet of Zealots. Requires level 48 dungeoneering. Oh, is that one of the rewards? Increases the effect of activated... Wait. The effects of activated single stat boosting prayers. And leech curses by 10. There's an altar literally 3 steps from the bank there. And it's not in the wildy safe. Oh, the wilderness is safe. The wilderness is safe. No, it's not. The wilderness is 100% safe. You can get PK'd right now? No, I can't. It's physically impossible for me to get PK'd right now. Physically impossible for me to be PK'd. Yeah. You have to turn on PvP. You have to opt in to PvP. If you don't opt into PvP, you can't be touched. The rare occurrence of Matt being right. Okay. Okay. But yeah, no, the wilderness is completely safe. The only danger is the monsters. And if they can't kill you, you know, if you're fine, then you're fine. My bad. No, you're good. You're good. Old school RuneScape, it used to, like, as soon as you would step in, there would be high level players that would be sitting right at the entrance ready to PK people, or they would be in obscure places and then you'd run by. But yeah, trust me, if I was able to be PK'd, I would not be out there right now. You know, if I were to be able to be PK'd, I wouldn't be out here. Can I try it? Can you try what? To PK? You're more than welcome to try. Unless you have something else. Like, unless there's something to where you're able to override my settings. I won't kill you. I'm in 4. I'm in World 4 right now, but I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be in this exact spot. You just want to see if it battles. Okay. Ooh, hey, what's up with that? This person's level is 95 plus 4. What does that mean, guys? What does that mean? Does that mean they're actually level 95, but they have like some sort of character boosting gear or something? Calfight says, imagine being scared of Wildy. Thinking that you can still... Well, I mean, there's a lot of information that can probably easily get missed. You know, like, I hadn't played RuneScape 3, and I didn't trust anybody whenever they were like, whenever people were like, oh yeah, the Wildy's non-PK. I fully expected somebody to be inside the wilderness ready to PK me. You know, just ready to PK me. You can just wiki it, right? It's easy to wiki something if you know what you're looking for, but if you didn't know that there was a change, the wiki would not help, you know? If you were not made aware that a change happened, you didn't know what to search the wiki for to show that it would be there, you know? If someone made mention of the wiki and then you would go to search it, then it would help. But if you just avoided the wilderness the whole time and didn't do anything, then you're good. It means that their summoning levels adds 4 levels to their combat level, but they don't have any of their familiars out. Well, I appreciate that, Lay. Thank you. Let me suggest something. Oh, okay. Green dragons are really close to the bank west of the Wildy lodestone. Oh, okay. Well, I like fighting the blue dragons, and it's not really something that I'm going to be doing while I'm like actively playing on stream. It'll probably be something that I do whenever I'm just chilling. But I like the look of the blue dragons. I like their spot, you know? But yeah, the blue dragons aren't an inconvenience for me. They are not an inconvenience for me. Guys, all of those bones, holy crap. I got 7 levels in prayer just now. I got 7 levels in prayer from all of those bones. Congrats on your prayer levels. Thank you. Real quick, I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then whenever I get back, we'll look into another thing. But yeah, I'll be right back. Ops into PvP on your account. Oh no! Oh no! I'm screwed. All right, well that was really awesome. So, I kind of want to start looking at the orichalcum and stuff like that. You know? Make myself an orichalcum piece. Wait a second. How many bars does it take? Is it 96 times 2? Is it gonna take 192 ore of each in order to make a full orichalcum set? Hold on, I gotta look this up. This is gonna make me sad. All right, hold on. RuneScape. Orichalcum armor. Okay. Oh, it only goes to +3? Oh, that's not too bad then. Yeah, that's not bad at all. It'll take a lot of bars. You had a quick look. So, oh, hold on a minute. Let me just do this. RuneScape, orichalcum, burial armor. Orichalcum burial set. Yeah, it still takes 96. Psh, that's the same as Rune. I blame you for my XP waste. No, I'm sorry. I fell asleep earlier watching the stream and you didn't smith for hours. Dude, I thought that you were, I thought you were gonna have that shit done by the time I turned on the stream. Okay, so I gotta figure out just real quick where one gets orichalcum. So let's pull up the wiki. You're still not done with that? Wait, by the time you turned on stream, you'd been home from work for like 30 minutes? Ah, fair enough, fair enough. That's all good, man. You got it, though. Yeah, because you said it was like, you said it was... whatchamajigs. Brain. Come on, brain. Come on. It was like 5 hours, right? Mining Guild has the ore? Yeah, if Mining Guild has the orichalcum, I wonder where the dragon... wait, sorry. No, where the other thing is. Because I need 2 different things. I need 2 different things. I need orichalcite ore. And then I need Dracolith. Well, let's take a look. So it's level 60 Alcarid. Yeah, the Mining Guild has the Dracolith. And Mining Guild also has the other one. Well, you know what we're gonna do? It's time to go mining. If you click on them in game, it'll tell you. I didn't see the little exclamation mark. I didn't see the little exclamation mark next to it whenever I was looking last. I might have missed something. But oh wait, maybe I was hovering over the pickaxe. Oh, I was looking at the orichalcum pickaxe. I didn't see it, but yeah, if I would have just come right here, it would say Mining Guild. That was my issue. I was hovering over the orichalcum pickaxe earlier. And I was like, shit, it's not there. All right, time to do the wiki. You probably need 45 dungeoneering for the other part to be able to get the Dracolith. Oh, you think so? Is it like through there? I could just go to the volcano. I can just go to the wilderness volcano mine, which is this. It'd be somewhere up here. I could just go up here, maybe. I don't know where the volcano mine is. I'll worry about that later. For now, we'll just go ahead and get our orichalcum. I'm probably gonna get like maybe 14 pieces. I'm gonna get like 14 pieces of orichalcum, and then we'll worry about the other one. You're gonna get level 45 dungeoneering soon? Nice. I mean, it's only 10 more levels for me. You just found a strange rock. It looks like it's part of something larger, perhaps a carving or a statue. The archaeologists in the Varrock Museum might be interested in it. Oh, that's cool. Very cool. Man, it is absolutely crazy how long it takes in order to get like your first round. How much it takes to get your first round of ores and stuff like that. Oh God, I love the look of that ore. Look at how red that looks. It looks so red and so good. Ooh, you know what I was just thinking about? If I can get my defense up to 60 and my crafting up to 60, maybe I can craft the next tier of magic armor as well. It's 9 levels for you. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, that doesn't seem too bad. That doesn't seem too bad at all, Goop. I don't think you can craft magic armor. You can. The level 50 mystic armor that that I had, I crafted. I went and farmed the people for the mystic hides or mystic leathers or mystic cloths or whatever, and then I just threw them together. Oh, beyond mystic. Ah. Goop says, wanna do a party later when off stream? How do you mean? Oh! For dungeoneering. Lost that one. Yeah, I mean, we could easily check and see. It wouldn't be too tough to find that out. Let's just have a look. So level 60 armor is what? Bones to Peaches, Saradomin Staff, Master Wand Mage's Book. Lunar equipment. No, it's probably not lunar equipment. Is it lunar equipment? It is lunar equipment. Okay, cool. Well, then let's check crafting. Ooh, black dragon hide. Well, that's cool. Lunars from a quest? Yeah. Yeah, I saw. It was, where to go? This one, Lunar Diplomacy. But for you, there's Grifolic. Is that how you pronounce that? Wouldn't surprise me if I butchered that. It feels weird not having my my Iron Man title on. Dream Mentor is another thing. Nice. Do 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 do. It's beautiful. such a pretty freaking ore. Okay, this one's almost done. I zoned out, but this one's almost done, and then we'll switch on over. Ooh, is he wearing dragon or is he wearing the orichalcum? Oh, he's wearing dragon. Damn, but that looks so good. But it looks so good. Okay, so if I wanted dragon armor, right? If I just wanted the swag of dragon armor, it would obviously be a drop. It would obviously be a drop because dragon armor only drops. But my question would be, what doth it drop off of? Would it be like going and fighting dragons in the wild and it's just like a rare drop to come off of them? Different things? Wiki it? Yeah, I'll take a look. / wiki dragon plate body. Okay. So, dragon plate body. We want to look at combat stats, drop sources. Motherlode Maw. Motherlode Maw? It's a very rare drop. Motherlode Maw is a dragonkin. Wait. Getting the dungeon can be easily done via Dungeoneering Cape's perk. Player needs to be 115. No, I don't want to do that. Search dragon chain body, but let's be real. Let's be real. You're wearing dragon, you want the chest plate. Oh, the chain body actually looks pretty decent still. Okay. Drop sources. Calphite Queen. Exiled Calphite Queen. Oh my god, they're high level. Hey, Dust Devils, 1 in 32,000. So you're saying there's a chance. You thought that you can kill Giant Mimic on medium, but when it had 40% health, you ran out of time. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I got a Dragon Medium Helm on my iron, and I think it was Black Demons or something, not sure. Fair enough. I mean, the reality is that more than likely what's going to end up happening is I'm going to continue with being able to just harvest my own stuff, craft my own things. And then if I decide for like swag purposes later or something, I want some dragon, then I'll go farm that up, you know? Skarmory! You just farted the nastiest one. Holy fuck, help. My help to you can only come in the form of advice, which is hold your breath. And best of luck to you. Oh, do you know what I just realized, guys? With my crafting level, with my crafting level / fletching level, if my fletching level is where it's at right now, I can actually go into Dungeoneering right now, and I can make myself better equipment. You know, I can make myself better equipment in Dungeoneering right now if I really wanted to. And then we could push that. But for the sake of knowledge, For the sake of knowledge, I want to know where this mine is. Because I don't see any mining things. So what I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna go back to the wiki. I'm gonna look at this thing, volcano mine. So it's to the top left. Wait, hold on. 1 second. Okay. Wait. It's showing right there. By the way, for money, pay to play iron fletching ruin arrows equals millions of GP and great fletching XP. Click on it. Yeah, that's it. That's way easier than I was thinking. That is way easier than I was thinking it was going to be. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I'm not really worried about making money because I don't really have a need for money right now. And, yeah, I just don't really have too much of a need for money right now. I feel like it'll probably matter later on a little bit more, but I don't really use money all that much. Yay! We're doing it! Wait. What is that? Scrimshaw? Kai says I got a Scrimshaw worth almost 6 mil from the Mimic. Jeez! So you can either get 5.8 mil or bonus Slayer XP. I guess that depends on how bad you want that XP, huh? But yeah, I haven't really encountered any issues on like money. The thing that's cost me the most money so far has simply been going around and purchasing all of the feathers from like Port Sarum and Lumbridge. That's what's cost me the most money this this entire playthrough, is just buying feathers. So yeah, I'm not super worried about it. And since I still enjoy killing blue dragons, I'm probably just gonna keep killing blue dragons, pick up their bones, pick up their hides, craft their hides, and sell them. Or not sell them, high alch them. Because why not? Because why not? Yeah, we're definitely playing this a little bit more of I am having my own adventure. You know, I'm purposely avoiding using any kind of guides, or purposely avoiding the whole like, this is the most optimal thing, you need to do this, you know, because in reality, if my only focus is to do things the most optimal way as possible, then by not doing things the most optimal way possible, I'm not having fun, you know? So for me being like, we're gonna do this, and then it's like, oh, you need to find these things, and it's like, all right, so I want this mystic armor. I don't want to spend $50,000 on mystic armor at the guild. where can I get the mystic cloth? And it's like, oh, go into the stronghold, kill these things. It's a 1 in 289 chance. It's like, oh, easy. Then you kill them, get enough of the cloth, and then you move on. You craft your stuff, you go. Yeah. But trying to play things at its maximum optimal, like, this is the best thing for money, this is the best, like, it's rough. There are some things that I think are important to go after. How'd Goop do with his mining stuff, by the way? I think he's good. He said the last time we were talking, he was like 58. No. He's 60 now. He's inside the mining guild. Yeah, he's in the 60s now. He's in the mining guild. So now he's getting the Ruinite and stuff like that. I'll ditch that one. Boom! Never mind. If you're talking about the confusion thing, I legitimately, for some reason, thought that he was absolutely crushing it. I legitimately thought that that he was just like crushing it with the mining and somehow got up there, and I didn't know that you were feeding him images. I didn't know you were feeding him images of the mining level and stuff, which is pretty hilarious. It's pretty hilarious. Yeah, like, I was happy for him too. Like, I felt bad that I was falling behind on mining and stuff. I was like, dang, maybe I shouldn't have focused on the crafting or the combat or my magic so much. Like, if I would have just went in and did the mining, I could be up there too. But yeah, then it got slipped that that you were feeding him the images, and I was like, that makes way more sense. I was like, I know that mining and smithing got reworked, but holy shit. That is one hell of a rework. But yeah, it was good. Spark, thank you for the follow and welcome to the community. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, this is gonna take a while. But yeah, GG's on your mining level. But yeah, I straight up thought that he was just crushing it. You know, because I was like, I mean, the man was making arrowheads for the longest time. What got a rework? The mining and smithing. Because in old school RuneScape, you had to be level 85 smithing to make rune stuff. And they also, so like they lowered everything down, and then they also made it to where you can have like the burial sets and the plus armors and stuff. You've got enough for the new pick that can mine that quicker. Why don't you go back for it? So I like things to be balanced in some ways. So I mined 14 orichalcum. So because I mined 14 orichalcum, I want to get 14 of the Dracolith. It's me being me. You know, it's putting importance on something that matters not. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, I forgot about the dash thing, dude. I forgot. Ooh. That's necromancy gear. Oh, look, another person doing necromancy. But yeah, I'm going back to it right after I get this last door. Okay, that's taking too long. But yeah, I'm gonna go back now, and we'll end up making the pickaxe, The hatchet will make the ore box, prioritizing the pickaxe and the ore box. Yo, is there like some sort of major necromancy farming thing out here? Because I'm seeing a lot of people come by with the necromancy lanterns. I want to fly like an eagle. Who's a sea? Fly like an eagle. So am I supposed to be holding on to necromancy is just good? Fair enough. I guess I could just hold on to that for now. Is it gonna keep giving me that strange rock over and over and over again? Go to the museum in Varrock? Yeah, I know it says that I should go talk to the museum person, but I'm curious if it would just keep doing it over and over and over again. No, I think you get like 2 strange rocks per skill. Oh, so this would be the 2 strange rocks. All right. Well, let's just go ahead and get sidetracked. Let's go ahead and get sidetracked, and then we'll come back to this place in World 70 to do our stuff. Man, RuneScape is fantastic. Such a good game. The museum is up top, right? I remember we did a heist here. All right. Where are... They said that there was like an archaeologist here, right? Look at Strange Rock. Maybe this guy? Hello there. Welcome to Varrock Museum. Feel free to look around. I found a rock while I was training. A rock? Well, let's have a look. Though I doubt we can help you with rocks. That's more of a Oh my. Marius. Wait, is that person's name? Okay. Am I right? Could it be? Yes, you see the notch here and the lines there. What is it? What did I find? My dear madam, my esteemed colleague and I both agree that you have discovered part of the Damarok, a mage from the very early days of magic. Until now, we believe that the myths was just that, a myth. It seems, however, that the stories may be true. What stories? Hey, welcome back, Spiky. Welcome back, welcome back. Make sure you pick up a statue collection bag to store them in while you're there. Okay, cool. Thank you. We've only been able to piece bits together here and there, but it appears that there was a mage of great power who was caught up in an almighty battle back in the Second Age. It seems this battle was over who should have the lion's share of the runes that the sentient races had found around Galenor. Runes? As in the ones that I use for magic now? Surely they're unlimited. Now they are, yes, but back then there was a limited supply. At least that's what the scraps of information we found indicate. Interesting. So what happened to Damarok? As far as we can gather, he's lost. He turned to stone, then oh shoot, was turned to stone and cursed. It said that he was doomed to spend eternity with the thing he loved most. Well, this doesn't sound so bad. Did he have a wife? Well, we're not sure about that. We do know that he loved to gain knowledge and skills in new disciplines. No taste for fighting, though. Ah, so you can only get these stones from skills not involving combat, apparently. What are we up to? We just mined up 14 of the resources that we needed to make orichalcum bars. And we're gonna make the orichalcum pickaxe, the ore box, and probably the hatchet, and then maybe go do some more mining. But yeah, we went running around, picked up a bunch of lodestones. I turned all of my dragon bones in, and my dragon bones got me 7 levels of prayer. Yeah, we just been kind of hanging out. Okay, I'm gonna try and put him back together. Oh, you put it there. Well, I'm not sure. We were reserving that for a statue of Saradomin. Oh, go on. What's the worst that can happen? There are already tons of bits of rock around here. Go on, but be sure the rocks are paired right, though. They interlock, you see. Okay. How can I stop getting these rocks? I'll have to keep a list. Here's some paper. Okay, so I need to use this on each other. Did that work? Oh, well, there you go. So parts I've yet to add, I can collect. There it goes. See, mining. Now delete the paper and ask for a bag. Oh, will he not give me a bag anyway? Where's the bag? The paper is just item bloat? Okay. How do I add to the statue? Twin. How do I get its twin? Tell me more. No, that's not it. How can I stop getting these rocks? Encanto Negato. How do I add to the statue? Oh, yes, please. Cool. Where? Ah, cool. So that's just in the pocket now. Yeah, completely random to get the bag from that one. Now look in the bag. Okay. Look in bag. Ah, okay. I like that better than the paper. Yeah. I like that much better than the paper. Dope. right, let's go. Yeah, that is way better, Lay. I appreciate that. You don't know how badly I wanted to hold on to that piece of paper, man. You know what would have been faster? If I would have ran to the bank and used the clan teleport thing. I would have used the clan teleport thing. It probably would have went faster. Yeah, that thing. All right. So we need to go ahead and smelt our 14 pieces of orichalcum. Just get 99 dungeoneering. The cape lets you teleport to any resource dungeon. Any resource dungeon. Does the artisan thing count as a resource dungeon? Yeah, wait. Oh, sorry. Maybe I missed something. Nope. I do want to get that bone crusher though. I'm pretty excited about that. There's a resource dungeon right as you enter the dwarf mine. Oh. You get a bone crusher and get a split dragon tooth necklace or something. It's infinite prayer. Yeah. Yeah, because it's basically like it restores your prayer points based upon the bones that are getting buried, and then Bone Crusher automatically buries them. So it's like dook 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 doo. But yeah, they synergize. Whatever the combo is. All right, here we go. Hold on, I do want to see. The box requires 2 orichalcum. The pickaxe is 2, 4, 8, 16. I don't have enough for the pickaxe. I only have 14. Ah, you have enough for the first step? You right though. You right though. So yeah, I won't be able to get the +3, but I'll be able to go to +2. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Well, actually, hold on. Let me think about this. 2, 4, 8. That leaves me 6 more. Okay, so I can still get the box and I can get a +2 pickaxe. Okay. Base. 87 smithing? Hell yeah. Are you still in here? Oh, that's so many people. Oh, I see you. The bench warmer. Yep, there it is. All the way at the top? Oh, yeah, I saw this one, but that makes sense. Dope. Yeah, I'm seeing XP bonuses. Let's go. Yeah, I feel like I like the idea better of just getting the base one, getting the ore box and the hatchet done, and then coming back with, like, you know, the full sets or whatever. Huh? Coming back with, like, the ore box and inventory full of each. Oh, the hatchets only go to ruin, really? Oh, you're right. Yeah, then there's dragon, crystal, and incant. Yeah, but as for what it is that I'm able to do, yeah, it's not listed here anymore. That's pretty cool, though. I'm excited to see how Orichalcum looks. I just really hope that I'm not going to be disappointed. Because if it looks bad, I will just put on the cosmetic prime armor that we get. You know, if it looks bad, I'll put on the cosmetic prime armor and I'll just be like, nah. So, do I need to take this off of my belt in the future? Like, if I'm going to go upgrade it, it has to be off my belt. Yeah? Okay, cool. Is it worth it? 8,000? Yeah. All right, where's my ore box? Here it is. Not fair. My poor ore box. Ah, this makes me happy. Is it weird that I'm like this excited about smithing and stuff like that again? Uh-oh. Oh, wait, it is working. How come I'm not getting bonus XP? Not weird, smithing is chill. It's pretty great. Whoops. The bonus XP was from something else? No. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. I was wondering when that bonus XP was gonna be coming out of there, because it had just been sitting there for like the longest time, and I was like, what is going on? Overloading with Luminite, you'll generate additional progress every hammer swing. Okay. Well, there we go. Was there anything else that I wanted to work on? I mean, I could just go ahead and do the other tiers, right? Yeah, let's just do the other tiers. Because I can send that thing up to a, like, tier 2. Now, here's the problem. We still need 6 more levels of defense. We need 6 more levels of defense in order to be able to wear Orichalcum. So although I can make it right now, there's no benefit besides it just being there for us whenever the time comes. Right? So if that's the case, we should probably just come back to the ore stuff later. Dude, it's crazy. There's like so much things that we can do right now. Oh. I'm actually kind of blown away about how nice that that Wicked Hood is, because you can just easily teleport to a place like I did, teleport to it, empty out the things while you're there, you know. I'd still get thieving up pretty quickly for some easy starting money. Yeah, your stream is so nice. I'm enjoying the Iron Man again. It's refreshing. No, hey, I appreciate that. I don't know what sounds came out of my mouth just then, but I appreciate that. I am having a wonderful, wonderful time. So I'm glad that you are also having a wonderful time. This RuneScape Iron Man should be around for quite a while, considering we bought the Prime membership. That's like a year of RuneScape community minimum, you know what I mean? I'm thinking that maybe what we can do is for the remainder of the day, what if we went into dungeoneering? What if we went into dungeoneering, tried to clear smalls and mediums as fast as we could? Because if we got rid, well, actually, I don't really need the 45 because the dragon stuff is just like right there. I do still need higher level dungeoneering, I think, to get the rest of the stuff. This is tough. There's so much content to do. But yeah, I think we'll go ahead and do some thieving for the rest of the day. See how high we can get that up. All right, I'm pretty sure 2 was the highest that I was able to get because we lack the Orichalcum for the rest of it, which is kind of crazy because if I would have gotten 4 more ores, it would be done. Okay, thieving. So at level 10, I can pickpocket a farmer, but here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we can go to that cake stall that's in Lumbridge, because in Lumbridge, there's a group of stalls that only has 1 guard. And if that 1 guard is dead, we get uninterrupted stuff. Wait, Spiky, are you still here? Did I do the snack'em? Did I do the snack'em for Spiky? I might have gotten totally distracted from that. Thank you for the hydrate. Because I don't remember, Because I don't remember, we're gonna go ahead and give the snackum to Athena from Spiky. You should do the buyers and sellers mini quest in Lumbridge to unlock the Thieving Guild. Okay, we can look into that. Is there a level requirement for that quest? For the Thieving Guild? You already got the dodgy flyer to start it ages ago. Oh. Here's my problem though. Here's my problem. I don't know if I held on to it. I don't know if I held on to it. I felt like bad ape right there. Oh. Oh no. You don't need to keep it. All right, let me see. Buyers and sellers mini quest. Father and son, Benedict. I don't see that. Bar crawl, Boric, enter the abyss, father, son, helping. Maybe we just go steal something from a person, from a man again and get it. It's a quest. Oh, I see it. Buyers and sellers. Talk to Darren Lightfinger in his cellar. Access through the trap door north of the Lumbridge furnace. Okay. Required items, some logs, or means to acquire them. I could probably chop a couple trees down. All right, let's do it. Maybe the following ones are just minis, maybe. See, this is what I was talking about, because you have this bakery stall right here, and if you get caught, you only have one guardsman to deal with, which is that guy right there. And then after you kill that guardsman, you can just keep stealing and stealing and stealing and stealing and stealing. And then there's a bank right there. So you just fill up your inventory, drop it off. Fill up the inventory, drop it off. Fill it up, drop it off. Fill it up, drop it off. And it seemed like it was some pretty good XP. Oh, this trapdoor. Oh, wait. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Hello. Oh, dude, you can just pickpocket this thing? That's so weird. All right. Ah, come in. It's, I was just about to get started. Don't let me stop you. Ladies and gentlemen of Lumbridge, tonight I stand before you to offer you the ultimate in opportunities. I offer you a chance to make your mark on society rife with imbalance and folly. What? No. Yeah, okay. I offer you a chance to redistribute the wealth of our very civilization. I offer you the freedom to live your life without the need to worry whether your rent will be paid this month. I offer you the skills to pay your way through the costs everyone must face. I offer you vengeance against those who take and take yet give nothing in return. I offer you justice at its most fundamental level. Some will say I am a, what is that? Scofflaw? Scofflaw? A thief, a brigand. These people are correct. But if I scoff at the law, it is because the law, as we know it, is a tool that the man is using purely to keep us in our place. If I thieve, it is... Wait. If I thieve, it is from those who have more than they deserve and more than they need. If I am a brigand, it is only by the standard of those whom I brig. Jesus. Lay 30 in all skills. Good job, dude. Hey, wait, level 30. That's one of the chests, right? Wasn't there a chest inside of the broken house quest that you could open up if you had all level 30, or was that something else? If you join me, I can offer you every opportunity for reward and for fame, or at least infamy. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to your destiny. Holy crap, this is one hell of a speech. Welcome to the preliminary course. You find members in waiting of the underground gentry. Here you'll discover the techniques, the tricks, training, and the trials that mark your passage into this hidden elite. Okay. Here you'll become the best of the best, joining the ranks of the steely-eyed exploiters of this world's bloated social parasites in a quest for community, justice, and personal enrichment. You will... Yes, we have a question. Is this it? The world-renowned guild is a cellar with 2 blokes and a straw dummy lurking in it? Well, how long has this guild been in operation? Yes? 2 weeks. Oh, God. And what is it you need done by your new members? I see. Well, good luck with that. Here's what we need. Money. Really? You amaze me. I know it's hardly the most high-flying goal, but we need to start somewhere. To be precise, we need to start by expanding this cellar into a headquarters befitting the a major player in the global crime scene. Oh, that's cool. So are we basically going to upgrade this? There's chests for 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Gotcha. I know it's hardly the most... Oh, sorry, we read that one. I take it you have some sort of plan for doing this. Of course I do. In Lumbridge Castle's bank is a golden chalice of particular workmanship and value. I have found a willing buyer for it. Now it merely remains to collect the item in question from the bank's vault. Correct. And since the vault is not easily breached, we shall need the key from its owner. Its owner being... I shall send my right-hand man, Robin, to determine that as soon as I may. He shall be around to brief you in the castle grounds. Then you must merely acquire the key by stealth or by force, open the vaults, return the chalice, and you seem to be assuming a certain amount here. Dude, this is insane. This guy is so talkative. Why is he so talkative? Oh, but of course you'll help. I can offer you the best training and the greatest of rewards for your assistance. In fact, let me have a look at your technique and see what we can do with you. All right, we're finally starting. Oh, very well. Splendid. Let's get you set up then. This is the Mark I training dummy. It is designed for maximum pocket size and minimum observation skills, which, seeing as it's made of wood and straw and canvas, was not hard to achieve. It will suffice for early training for testing, but if you have any talent at all, it'll be of no use to you for long. Okay. That was very nicely done. I think you're quite ready enough for the big wide world, unless you'd like some advice. No, I think I got the hang of this. Can we get started? I'm ready. Excellent. I shall let Robin know he should expect you. Then you know what to do. Yes. Best of luck then. Thanks. I don't remember what to do, but that guy was talkative. I don't remember what to do, but he was very talkative. I should go to the grounds of Lumbridge Castle. Okay, that helps. We're good. You know, I will say, if this actually does do that to where I am growing this guild, you know, like I get to come back and kind of like pay it forward to the guild, that's gonna be really, really cool for me. I don't know how many logs, but I'm just gonna grab 4 because it said some logs, but like even one item is logs. So I'm like, I don't know. All right, so we got to keep an eye open for Robin, right? Ha! His name is Robin. That's great. All right, I don't see Robin. Did you guys see Robin? He's on the ground floor outside. Yeah, I thought that I was trying to keep an eye open for him. Well, now the thing is gone. Now the identifier box is gone, so I'm curious if that means he's just gone and I need to start it back over. Oh, there he is. Sneaky, sneaky sis. The purple owl croaks at dawn. Does it? Oh, never mind. I have some information for you. Go ahead. The chalice is no longer being held in the bank. Seems that the owner withdrew it a couple of days ago and wandered off in the direction of the swamp. A wild-haired old man with a bad temper. Who'd want to live in a swamp? Someone who wants to be left alone, I'd imagine. Looks like that's my next stop. No violence, if you please. We're thieves, not muggers, and priests tend to be well in with gods. Be subtle. An adventurer can be subtle. See if you can pick his pocket. Good luck. Is this the ghost speak, bro? Are we about to go rob the ghost speak amulet, dude? He doesn't deserve this. He doesn't deserve to get robbed. But if I must do it, then I must do it. Okay. I feel like I need to get him drunk. Oh, wait, it says we need logs. Maybe I need to, like, burn his house? Seems kind of rude. Well, that wasn't friendly. I've come to repossess your house. Nice chalice. Aren't you afraid it'll be taken in the lieu of mortgage payments? The bailiffs are coming. Can I have a look at it? If you must, it's in the display case over there. I mean a closer look. It's only a couple inches from the glass. Can I hold it? And get your grubby fingers over it? I think not. Okay. I'll need something more urgent to draw his eye. What was that? Mumble, mumble, mumble? Quite. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, though. That makes sense. So we'll just wait for this to finish. Talk to him. Go away, I'm meditating. Yeah, that's not doing anything. I'm gonna wait for this to go first. I'm gonna wait for this to burn out, and then we'll end up doing it. I mean, it could always be this one. He has more than one window. He sure does. Nice chalice. Fire! Fire! Oh no, my house that I built with my own two hands. Now's my chance to pick his pocket. Boop. Okay. Well, that was easy. Dude, he's never gonna trust me again. He is never gonna trust me again. It's like, can I have another amulet of ghost speak? Didn't you steal my chalice? Pfft, no. It's like, what are you talking about? What do you mean he'll never know it's you? That's true. We are doing some like master thievery stuff right here. Untouchable master thievery. Huh. Dude, he's so fast. Greetings, my young recruit. The caper? Have you retrieved the chalice? I have. Fantastic work. I knew I had chosen wisely when I recruited you. Now we can expand the guild and do some proper training around here. Your buyer's still interested, I hope. Yes, of course. Why? Well, the chalice wasn't where you said it was, nor was the owner. I just wanted to make sure you had something right in all of this. Ha! I do appreciate a sense of humor in my members. It wasn't actually a joke, to be honest. To be honest, what do you want to be honest? You're a member of... Wait, you don't want to be honest. You're a member of the illustrious Thieves Guild. Now, get out there and make me proud and both of us rich. He seems to be under the impression that I'm going to be giving him some of my dues. Read? Oh. Well, that was nice. Potential double loot from Min. All right, now let's go in there and check out the, let's go check out how this is improved. Wow. That's pretty cool. All right, so member mini quest. I'm not seeing anything. Maybe I need to talk to them, but this looks great. That is a lot more improvement than I was expecting them to have. All right, let's talk to him real quick. There you are. How is the shadowy world of crime doing up there? It's very shady, thank you. Can we try out the testing dummy again? How's the guild coming along? Thanks to your efforts, we have a real training room now, although we're somewhat short on staff still. From tiny acorns grow mighty oaks, which then get cut down by adventurers. Damn. I think you'll need 15 thieving before pin locking the doors. Well, I'm just trying to see what's available to me. I'm not worried about any of that yet. I'll probably want to steal a whole bunch of cakes for a while because that sounds like fun. Anything else that I could do for you? Oh, okay. So he doesn't have anything new for me then. All right. All right, let's steal a bunch of cake. Watch this. You ready? Click, click, click. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can get bread from here, too. That's not bad XP. And now we're free to steal. Now we are free to steal to our heart's content. There's no way for me to make money off of these, right? Dude, they're worth $3,000 each on the Grand Exchange. Anybody else want to say something about me stealing from this stall? Huh? Anybody else got an issue with what's going down right now? Feel free to speak up. Okay, you're lucky I can't attack you. Wow, he's not letting me steal anymore, is he? Oh my god. They're on to me. Get wrecked, scrub. All right. Look at that. Look at all them cakes. All right, so level 15, it says it's one of the requirements for animal magnetism. Thieving is one of the requirements for watchtowers. Now I can steal from rock cake stall? That doesn't seem good. Oh, wait a minute. That was a piece of bread. I need a cake. That's a piece of bread. That's a piece of bread. That's a piece of cake. Should I even hold on to these chocolate ones? I feel like I shouldn't hold on to the chocolate ones. There we go. All right, so now that I'm level 15 or 16 now, do you think they'll give me something new to do? Hello, friends. So what's new around here? We have a training room for you to try out, like all the good should have. Talk to the trainers about the hanky point system. The what? They'll have more work for me at level 24. Oh, that makes it nice and easy. Pickpocketing trainer. Hello. You doing classes on pickpocketing if you are interested? No, I want to know about handkerchiefs. Oh, we use them to keep track of our members' training regimen. Blue handkerchiefs will earn you 1 point. Red will offer you... Wait, ones are worth 4. You can claim rewards from many of the trainers with your hanky points. How often can I do this? The number of hanky points you can claim for depends on your dedication to the art. At the moment, you can claim 44 hanky points worth of training per week. What activities give handkerchiefs? Our pickpocketing trainers and chests all carry blue hankies at present. We're looking to expand when we get more staff. Okay. So, what does this do? Why is it not working? Oh. Checkpoints. How many points do I have? I have 1. Okay. This is weird. So straight up, this is it? Go get him. Is it faster for me to do the chests? The best training you can do is opening the doors and the chests over there. Okay, let's do that. Open door. Okay. So I need to be level 26 to open up the chests. The chests give like no XP? No, that's fine, dude. These doors are giving mad XP. How often do the doors reset? Huh?
Time to play the game!
Maybe I need to talk to them. Hey, what's up, Ninetails? Welcome in, welcome in. Always happy to learn about those hankies. How many points do I have? 7 hankies. I'd like to claim rewards. Oh, so it's just more XP. A little bit slow, but you can hop worlds to get new doors instantly. Ooh. I like that. Yes, let's go. That's cool. This feels weird though. I feel like I should be doing something to try and steal money from people, right? Let's go here. Okay, so go into settings. You said the world hop settings. Oh, skip boat scenes. Yes, please. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Hop worlds. Settings. Okay. Thank you, because it was bothering me. It was bothering me as well, but I thought that was just I thought that was just the name of the game. I thought it was just gonna stay like that. Dude, we're getting so much XP right now. All right, let's go back to World 70 and see if the doors have reset. The doors have not reset. Wow, so they actually take quite a while. So we've done that one. I guess we'll go to Canada. A. Forcing efficient. Well, that's the thing. Like, for the most part, I like just winging it. But this is actually kind of cool. This isn't like frowned upon, right? Can I get these doors now? Okay, I still can't get those. Yeah, winging it is best, but sometimes the options are too good. Yeah, like this is one of those cases where I'm getting 16. Did they kick me? It's listed on the wiki as the best way to train. That's fair. Hope I didn't click something. Dang. This is cool. So, what would be like the time to stop this? Because I'm assuming there's a certain point where it's just like, all right, you know? Level 62, you can actually start doing safe cracking. Wow, so this is actually meant to be like the thing. You now have all that you need from Tiny Acorn's mini quest. Okay, cool. They just made a reference to what that guy was saying earlier. I'm in 9. Let's go to the Netherlands. Safe cracking sounds pretty cool. What's the, what level do I have to be to steal from those people in the desert? Because I remember Steel Mage did that. He was stealing from some people in the desert. And he did that until like level 99. And he made millions. He made millions on it. This is pretty sweet though. Oh, was it old school RuneScape? He was playing something where it was a league. He was playing something where there was like a league or something like that in RuneScape. So I don't know if that was old school or not. But the league had, oh, it is old school? Never mind then. Because the league in old school RuneScape had a it had a mechanic to where you could end up banknoting and unbanknoting items in your inventory. And so people would just like bank all of their food, you know, to where they just had like a shit ton of banknotes of a food, and then they would unnote it whenever they needed more food and stuff like that. It was pretty cool to see. That sounds pretty nice. Seed stall. That probably would be nice, right? The RS guy, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. It takes like no time compared to other skills. It's insane. That's cool. That is cool. Yeah, I would definitely like to have, you know, nice, reliable finances like that. Yo, what the fuck, Ryan? No way. Congrats on Bo. Wait, what? I was asleep when it happened. Whoa! Oh! Oh! That's why. That's why you know who that is. Oh. Hello, everybody. The RuneScape guy, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. My name's MadMattHatter. I've been playing this RuneScape 3 for like 2 weeks. I was doing free-to-play Iron Man. Oh my god, I'm like freaking out. I was playing free-to-play Iron Man, and today is my first day actually being member. We finished all the free-to-play content, and now we are in the we are in membership. But RS guy, thank you for the follow. The Buttery Gamer, thank you. Looks like Miles, thank you. Timpy, Dazzer Reza, hey, we saw you earlier. Dis Miguel, Slim Shady, oh my god, is that Jord? Mark RS, Japard, Kai, Icemot, Hengetsutai, Ivy, Kale, welcome everybody to the community. Thank you so much for the follows. Let me catch up on the chat. Triple H, instant follow. Hi, hello there. Hello there again. Deep breath, buddy. You got this? Yeah, no, I'm good. It just took me a minute. I was like, there was a lot I wanted to say. There was a lot that I wanted to say. Welcome to the game. Appreciate it. Have a great stream.
Oh, by the way, Matt, the RS guy is super tall and manly.
Super tall and manly. Nice. So like the opposite of me. Short and ugly as fuck. No, I'm kidding. No, that's cool though. Let me make sure. I need to make sure to drop one back. Wait, maybe I could do it this way. Hold on. Wait, I'm working on it. Give me just a minute. I'm working on it. There we go. Got it. Yeah, because I've been following streams to try and make sure that I'm catching up. All right, where am I at? GD, Murder Man, Galdian. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. If you're not affiliate, you are now. Nice, Timpy. What made you choose Iron Man over regular mode? So, in the past, I've played old school RuneScape very, very casually. Most of my old school RuneScape days was inside the fishing guild, just like, you know, just having fun with that. And I never really did anything serious, right? And so I decided, let's play RuneScape 3, you know, because we have some people in the community that were playing that, and it was a lot of fun. And then I looked at Iron Man and I was like, skills have been reworked to make more sense. And there's a lot of quality of life. Let's do that. You know what I mean? But yeah, Timpy, I have been an affiliate for probably like 6 years. I've been an affiliate for like over 6 years now. I've just always been little tiny baby streamer. You know what I mean? I've always been little tiny baby streamer. Yeah, no, for the years. I played Final Fantasy 14, you know, for like 2.5 years full time. And then we kind of mixed it in a little bit with a bunch of other stuff, like some variety like Elden Ring and all that. But yeah, we're playing some RuneScape right now. We're having an absolute blast. Oh, God. Maybe this is why. Maybe this is why. Glad you enjoyed it. I'm having an absolute blast. But yes, I am loving RuneScape so much. All of the quality of life stuff, like the ore boxes, the wood boxes, I'm really excited to level up necromancy to try and do some bosses and stuff like that. I have just been enjoying it. The smithing and the mining has just been top notch. So much enjoyment. I love the fact that you can make burial sets and stuff like that. It's really fun. Necromancy's really cool. Rituals are annoying. Here's my plan. Buttery. I'm going to get enough of each of the resources and buy enough of each of the resources that it doesn't matter what it says. I'm going to easily do it. Uh-oh. Ducky says I've made a mistake. What did you do? You don't get to be raided without me knowing. No, that's awesome. RuneScape has necromancy. Yeah. So I believe it's the newest combat skill. And similar to like how a necromancer would play in an ARPG, you summon things to fight for you. And then your abilities cause them to do abilities. And then you just do more damage. You know? But it looked pretty cool.
Matt J0, Matt Jam, Matt J0, Matt SPIN, Matt J0, Matt Jam, Matt J0, Matt SPIN, Matt J0, Matt Jam, Matt J0, Matt SPIN, Matt J0, Matt Jam, Matt J0, Matt SPIN.
Almost there. Lilith with the 25 months, kicking off the hype train. Blue Ice King, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. So the way that you start off on the necromancy skill is there's a free-to-play quest here that goes necromancy. That is the quest. It has an exclamation mark. If you don't yell it, you're wrong. But you start that one, and then that teaches you about necromancy. You wanted your hat back? Nice. You definitely go get your farming up at 17. Go start the player-owned farm. Yeah, the one that's like right above that city with an A, right? We ran past that earlier. It's really important to get going. Lots of good rewards. Yeah, I'll probably have to look into that. Today's the first day, so we're kind of just like running around and wait, I gotta get my emotes in there. I gotta get the emotes in. Okay, I got my emotes in. I'm good. Bright with the crab rave. Thank you so much for the biddies yet again. Kid on a Friday. Welcome back with a hydrate. Was thinking of starting an Iron Man account too, to be fair, but still got tons of due on the regular account. Yeah, with the Lodestone portal, it's right next to. Yep. Yeah, I went and got that one unlocked. Unlocked. So I'm pretty excited about that one. Posture check, thank you. Gotta keep gamers in check. Oh yeah? Keep me in check, do ya? Keep talking. No, I'm kidding with you. I hope you've been well. It's good seeing you. Congrats on members. It's gonna be a ride. Yeah. You know what is interesting about the whole like normal account and Iron Man account is that from my understanding, your main is not the character that you play the most of, right? Like for me, this is my only character. So with me playing other games, I see main and I'm like, oh, this is the main one that I play. That's my main. But no, it means your non-Iron Man character. And so like I'm in a weird place. I'm in like a weird place where I don't have that. You know what I mean? But yeah, Kid on a Friday, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been an absolute blast since getting the membership. I was getting tired of the game telling me no. Whenever I'm like, ooh, this looks like fun. And then after going to try and do something, it's like, you gotta be a member, you know? Most people don't start with an Iron Man, or it didn't exist when we started. Yeah. So I probably was doing the weird thing, just being like, I like a challenge, and then decided to do that. Bright says the app is really screwing up for me, so you're gonna dip later, Dork. Bye, Bright. Thank you so much for your generosity. I appreciate it. You woke up from a nap, zone out? Oh dear. Well, hopefully the nap zone out helped you out a little bit. Hopefully. But yeah, we were having a discussion about that on Sunday. About all of the different terms and stuff like that in the community. Like for me, PvE, PvP, you know, and people are like PVM. It's like PvE. You know what I mean? You could focus on quests. The next DXP event goes super hard on your skills. Yeah, we're just gonna be all over the place. I like winging it. It's a lot of fun. EO the Avenger and Broman Empire, thank you so much for the follows. All the double XP events don't go for Iron Mans. Boo! Boo! I'm a member in the game is still telling me no. I'm a member and I'm still being told no. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, if you're still here, thank you so much for the raid. If you got to do any like post-stream stuff, you know, any post-stream stuff like getting some food, getting some water, getting away from the screen, or even if it's just playing more off camera and stuff like that, I hope you enjoy it. We're probably going to be going for a little bit longer because like I'm just enjoying myself. I am very easily addicted. You think he had to shoot? He's got a wedding. Oh. Got wedding planning. Oh, not even going to a wedding. Wedding planning. Ooh. All right. My recommendation: red, black, and white. The chicken, and Star Wars walking down the aisle. There we go. I just took care of like vast majority of all the planning. No, I'm kidding. My recommendation, Toadberry. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, man. Hey. Dude, this is some crazy XP. What type of chicken though? Cooked. I believe that's the most universally accepted form of chicken. Is the cooked kind. I think as long as it's cooked, you're okay. But yeah, I gotta say the RuneScape community has been incredibly welcoming, and I love it. Curried or barbecue? Cajun. Because I am craving my Cajun chicken Alfredo in the fridge right now. Enjoy, man. You're gonna shoot and watch some TV, have a good gaming session. Yeah, I appreciate that, Buttery. Hope you enjoy your show. Hope you enjoy your show or your movie, whatever it is you're gonna be watching. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you around in the future. But yeah, if you guys are coming in on the raid, if you guys are new here, welcome. I'm like I'm kind of returning back to a little bit normal, to where I'm not like hyperventilating with the sudden boom. Look at all these people. You know what I mean? But yeah, tell me something about y'all guys' self. I'm assuming you guys are fans of RuneScape. Let me know what you guys love the most about the game. You're normal, never? Okay, good. It's not just me then. I thought that maybe I was somewhat normal, but apparently I'm not. Apparently I'm not. This door's not opening. There we go. How are we like 31 already? But yeah, right now we're trying to train up our thieving. It's one of the skills that I was like super excited about training. Super excited about training it. And I can't wait to see what I can end up doing with it. And then the other one that I'm really excited about is the necromancy. Oh my goodness. I am so excited for necromancy. I should clarify, Twitch. I'm talking about necromancy in the game. Oh, I have to be thieving level 35 to open these doors. Okay, that's cool. You know, I wonder how much XP that those are going to give me then. Because if the regular doors give 210 and those are like very low level. Oh, Ali. Ali, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in to the community. You'll go to the cemetery later? No. But I wonder how much XP those doors are going to give. Like, I would assume that it should be like a little bit, well, obviously it's going to be more, but if I can turn a net profit on these doors to like doubling my XP, can you imagine? Because right now we're getting about 600 XP per world hop. And this, I just hope that I'm not like affecting other people's instances. Can I get a confirmation? Does me going around and opening these doors, does that stop other people from being able to open the doors? Because if it does, I'll take a break from this. But if it doesn't, we'll keep going. Oh. You are affecting others, yes, but they reset. But people just hop worlds like you. Oh, now I feel bad. Now I kind of feel bad. You world hopper? I know. Lay, I like that logic. I like that logic. If they're closed, when you get there, they're not being used. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. It's like, look, if the doors are closed when you arrive, you might as well open them. You know what I mean? It's just sound logic. The locked door is only a suggestion. Yeah. Well, that definitely makes me feel a lot better that it's more of a thing that people do. I would have just felt terrible. Like, I get that they reset over time, but I was really hoping that these doors were like instanced for me personally. Because if they were instanced for me if they were instanced for me, then I would not feel so bad. But there's also a good chance that like people just, like Lay is saying, they're not being used, you know? People are elsewhere doing other things, right? Yeah. It's fine, dude. So I'm really supposed to like do this until level 62? Normally, if other people are using it, you find open doors. Oh, I got you. So like if other people are doing it as well, I would end up seeing it happen. Like I would be logging into a world and there would be doors open already. The other doors give 280. Oh, that's horrible. Why only 280, man? Confirmed? Oh, that's just brutal. That's just brutal. 280? I mean, the reality is that it goes from 600. Hey! Spiky, yes, yes, yes. We did give her the Snackum. We did give her the Snackum. I was, it was about 10 minutes ago. It was about 10 minutes ago. I was trying to get a verbal cue to see if you were still there, but because I used the word, Athena was like, nope, pay up, you know? But the good news is that Lilith has got your back. Lilith has got you back and has redeemed another Snackum for the dog. Hey, Athena. Right there. All right, so if you guys are new to the community, that right there is Athena. Can you back up? Thank you. That right there is Athena. She is the real star of the stream. I just play video games in between giving her snacks and nose boops and stuff like that from the stream. But Lilith has redeemed a Snackum for Athena, so we will be sure to go ahead and give her one of those. Whoops. Okay. So she's finished that. So we're going to make sure she looks at the camera and says thank you. But we have a boop of the snoot. Good job. All right. And there we go. She looked at the camera and said thank you. You okay? You happy? Are you sad? You're not sad. Why are you sad? Do you need attention? Do you need a hug? Yes? Okay. She needs a hug. Give me a second. Up. All right. Good girl. All right. Oh, hi, baby girl. Up, down. Down, down. So, along the lines of the new to the community, I actually communicate with the dog. I taught her very early on that her excited, like, little mlem thing with her tongue that she does means yes. And so if you guys ever see me having conversations with the dog, like asking her yes/no questions, it's because she understands them. You think she wants uppies? She probably would want to come on up here. She probably would want to come on up here for sure. But yeah, so she's actually incredibly smart and she understands yes/nos. People who don't speak to their dogs are unwell. Fair enough. The second and third icons that are at the bottom of the screen remind me of the Monster Palico emotes. Wait, was it from this page? Second and third icons that were at the bottom. Oh yeah, those are Athena. Yeah, I can totally get what you're coming from there with the whole Palico thing. But yeah, those are emotes of Athena there. Yeah, so fun fact, one of her favorite things in the world is carrots, but I haven't gotten them for her for a while. I suppose they could be Palamutes now. Wait, which ones? I need to Google what Palamute is. My knowledge on that word is very little. Palamute. Oh Oh, it's the mount from Rise. Okay, I gotcha. It's the mount from Rise. I played Rise just a little bit. I didn't really play it all that much. Monster Hunter World, I did play a good amount of, and that game was absolutely stellar. That game was absolutely stellar. Yeah, Monster Hunter World was actually my first ever Monster Hunter game. Like, I understand that there was like, there was so many games to that franchise before World, but it was so good. You'll be leaving for now? Definitely be checking in on you later. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, we go live Tuesday through Sunday. You know, we go live Tuesday through Sunday, usually around 8 a.m. MST. And then we go anywhere from like 6 to 12 hours. So yeah, there's plenty of time to come by and say hello. But enjoy the rest of your stream. I really hope you enjoy the rest of your evening / maybe early morning of the days. What's Mountain Standard Time? Oh, I was reading it off. Mountain Standard Time. I'm in Colorado. Yeah. I am from, well, I'm from Texas. I live in Colorado. But yeah, it's Mountain Standard Time. There's another one that's like right in there. You'll be enjoying your night's sleep. All right. Docs? No. Colorado's pretty massive. Like, we talk about the fact that me and Ducky live in the same state, but we're hours away from each other. You know what I mean? Out of interest, are there any other countries, that have their own names for time zones? I don't know, actually. I think so, because there's like, isn't there a time in the UK called like Greenwich? Greenwich? Something like that? Yeah. Yeah, see? So I feel like most countries, depending on what time zone you're in, it's all that. Unless you're dealing with like a centralized uniform time like Zulu. You know, Zulu time is, oh, someone's doing these ones. I shall leave this open. Zulu is one of those ones that's just like a universal time. GMT is really debatable. If I remember correctly, that's the same as game time. Well, that would make sense, because while I was doing the Bowers quest, I learned that the Bowers, the three brothers who created RuneScape, are actually from the UK. So it makes sense that... Wait. Oh, Gower? Why did I say Bower? You're right, it's Gower. Yeah, it's G. RuneScape headquarters is in the UK. Yeah, this whole game is UK. Yeah. Maybe I was thinking of B like Bowser. Maybe I was thinking of Bowser and then that was causing issues. There's AET, AEST, and there's also Japan that uses JST. That's craziness. That's craziness. Ooh, Farfetched. RuneScape. Oh no, I read that one. Sick. I was about to read your I was about to read what you wrote twice. Amethyst, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the community. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll have to swing around that swing around that stream. You know, I'll have to swing around the stream and pop into the RS guys stream so that I could check that out. We got raided by another RuneScape streamer the other day, And I went and said hello to everybody there this morning, so I'll have to do that more often. The Bowser quest. Sending you through every castle in the game, sending you off with your princesses in another castle each game. There you go. It looks like Kairu just started and got a chimchar. Imagine being British. Oh my god. Does anybody else see that? Oh, Timpy starting and has a chess pin. What's the Pokemon that's out? Oh, Farfetch'd. I just got done with that, saying that one. But anytime that I see somebody writing about Mario and like Bowser and stuff, it always makes me think. It always makes me think of the Princess Bowser song. She's in another castle and she wouldn't care for you, I fear. That thing, that always just pops up into my head. Rexel did not get it, but it looks like Kairu got it. And who else? Timpy also got it. Congrats on the Pokemon. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys who are new to the Pokemon game a little bit of a secret. Your first like 5 captures are guaranteed. They're like guaranteed even at Pokeball level, right? Because after that, it becomes like a 33% chance of catching, a 50% for Great Ball, and 75% for Ultra Ball at a basis. And so you actually get a guarantee. You shouldn't tell new players that. Look, I'm just being real. If somebody told me that, I'm like, you don't say. Then it's really a nice surprise. What? I never knew this? Look, we've had that game out for years. You know, we've had that game out for years now. All of us are well beyond. Whenever I first put the Pokemon game on there, we were done with all of our Pokeballs within an hour and a half. You know, we were all done with our Pokeballs within like an hour and a half because we're like, get them! Get them! Get them! Now you're going to be hoarding your first captures for good Pokemon. I mean, but let's be real. Let's be real. If you don't hoard the Pokeballs, you get to do all of the fun like app stuff that it has, right? Because like below the stream, there's a whole extension. Below the stream, there's like a whole extension where you can do battles, you can do trades and all that stuff. So you can get into that stuff faster. I don't know what the good Pokemon is. Never played Pokemon. Just throw it at everything. There you go. The best Pokemon is a Pokemon that you've captured. No idea what you mean. Oh, were you here when I got my shiny Pokemon? Ew, but then I just might get a flamingo or an apple. What kind of Pokemon would you like to see? If chat gets excited, it's good Pokemon. Yeah, like I try to announce them whenever I see it, but if you see a flood of Pokecatches go in there, if you see, dude, what is up with this door? Oh my god. Oh, I need lockpicks. I'm just ignoring the message that's like, you're not going to open this without a lockpick. You're not going to open this without a lockpick. Oh, we got to do the Poke Gifts? All right, hold on. We probably have a decent amount of people in here to give Poke Gifts out to. Aww. I'm right there with you, Spiky. I'm right there with you. I don't have any Poke Gifts to give out either. Okay. Well, we got to level 36. We got to level 36, and I can see this being a another thing that we could end up doing in the future a little bit more often. We're currently in 70. So yeah, let's go do something else. Wait. Rexel and... Okay, how do I say the name again? Is it Kale? Like K-Links? 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 No. Kale... Oh my god, I'm struggling. Look in your bag, it'll tell you. How many you got? I got 0. Easy Ultra Ball? No kidding. I would really want to see that voice actor go, Flamingo! I can see that happening. Look, I mean, the fact of the matter is that they have a Pokemon that's literally a trash bag. I wouldn't put it past them. All right, guys, here's what I'm thinking. We are going to shift focus from thieving now. We're going to shift focus from thieving over to necromancy. Let's go do some necromancy. They have multiple Pokemon that are literally just garbage. Yeah, it's insane. Yes? Yeah, I'm excited. I was really sad that necromancy stopped. I was really sad that necromancy stopped at level 20 for me. I really wanted to go further with that. Okay, so I should be good here. No, there's important things that I'm missing. I need this for combat. And then these are for rituals. Am I good now? I got the gear. I got my things. The other Pokemon that are souls of children. Oh my. No. It wasn't that way. No, was there ones that were souls of children, or they were the balloon Pokemon that took souls of children? What was it, like a Drifloon? Necro gets really fun. I'm excited for it, Amethyst. I really am excited for it. I think it's going to be an absolute blast, which is why I want to like get into it. Okay, I've already unlocked the city of So right now, I think my biggest thing that is holding me back is that I need to get more souls. Because I need to get 50 souls, I believe. So I need to work on that. Yeah, the literal creator of the universe that you can just take and make it learn dig. That is so true. Oh, have you guys ever seen those funny videos where it talks about like why certain Pokemon are actually the best? Like, for instance, like why Magikarp is the best Pokemon? Remember to check through your Pokemon for any duos that you can trade. True, you can duo them. You could sell the doubles. You could trade them out. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you could do with it. Phantump is created when a spirit possesses a tree stump. It is said that the spirit is that of a child who had become lost in the forest and died. The Pokemon's cries sound like the voices of a child or eerie screams. People have become lost following the voice, but Phantump is attempting to make friends. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. It wants to make friends, but it can't. Oh, here comes the Magikarp bit again. I'm not gonna play it, okay? I'm not gonna play the video, but if you guys have never seen it, you should look at it. Okay, so what was the last thing we were doing? Oh, I suppose I have enough money to go buy more of that weak necroplasm. So let's do that. Let's go buy a bunch of the weak necroplasm now, because we're going to need to use that to whatchamajigget, to upgrade our rituals and stuff, right? Don't get me started on Cubone. Dude, Cubone is sad. Cubone is real sad. Yeah, that one is brutal. Oh, wait, sorry. I meant to do this. Should I just buy these out? Oh, what are these? Miasma? Flesh, bone, spirit. Try to do the area tasks as soon as you can. They boost XP and stuff. Ooh, okay. Also, Banks ashes for you. Yeah. I've been holding on to all the ashes that I could get. If I am struggling for ashes, I know that something that I can do really easily is that northeast section of Port Sarum. I can kill those wizards and get ashes for each of them. World hop, kill them again, world hop, kill them again, world hop, kill them again. And then just go deposit them and keep doing that for ashes. But I do know that another way is just doing like burning logs, but I've been putting my logs in the bonfire for more XP. So we'll have to see. Mushroom and haunted mines. Remember that for the future, Spiky, because I'm going to forget it and I would like somebody else to remember it. David Lee Jones, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Made me think of David Lee Roth, and now I have like Van Halen and stuff going through my head. Do you guys think that it's beneficial for me to just go ahead and spend all of that money? Like 45K times 3? Should I just buy all those? Been looking it up online, and I know that there's obviously a huge difference. I currently play RuneScape 3 at 60 FPS, but I can play up to 165. But I honestly don't notice a difference. I think the frames per second also has to deal with like your refresh rate on your monitor. If your monitor doesn't have a very fast refresh rate, then having huge FPS in a game is not going to be as noticeable, I think. I collected ashes around the release by going into the abyss and killing things in there with Necro too. Oh, nice. Made you think of Davy Jones. 100 souls. I love that guy. I love his voice. It's about 2,500 ash an hour. Whoo, that's crazy. That's crazy. Trainer, I finally caught Arceus. I am thy creator, but due to unfortunate circumstances, I am enslaved, and now you are my master. What is thy bidding? Dig me out of this cave. That is your purpose. I like that. I like that. Yeah, so, for me personally, I can notice whenever my monitor is at 60 frames, I mean, that 60 hertz rate refresh, whereas instead of like the 144, it just feels weird on my eyes. So I would feel like you need to have a much better refresh rate on monitor to make use of that, you know? My monitor is 165 hertz refresh monitor, but I noticed, but I honestly don't notice any difference. Is that because RuneScape 3? I noticed it in other games. Well, more than likely, since the graphics in this game and stuff like that are a lot less crazy detailed, it's probably not going to be that much of a difference. You know what I mean? These days, 144 hertz monitors are often the same price as 60 hertz monitors. Yeah, I use a 144. I've had this one since 2016 though. But yeah, there is a chance that RuneScape 3 could be limiting it somehow, you know? Like, you have the capacity to do that, but the things that it has the frame rate refresh or the frame rates on is maybe not necessarily more of a visual thing, but like a background mechanic, to where maybe it's like slightly different in combat. But yeah, if you don't notice a difference, you know what I mean? Oh, there's a Golbat. I want to go after that. This is not one of those ones that, like, I'm excited because I just like seeing Pokemon pop up, but it's not necessarily like that. You want a Crobat? Well, get a Golbat and make it better. It's too late. My Golbat. My Golbat. See, you said ew Golbat, you offended the Pokemon, and he said, I don't want to go with this guy anyway. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and buy all of these and spend the 45,000 on all of this weak stuff. So you guys said that I should complete all of the tasks in here. Where do the tasks come from? Because I would like to get those knocked out. I'm all about getting XP boosts and all of that shiznit. The day will be mine in the end. Not if you say ew. You might be like, ew, a day, and the game's like, you know what? I don't like this guy anymore. You want to slap that hero panel open. Hero panel. Is that this one? That's adventures. Is it this one? It's this one. Okay. Oh, you mean these things? Right. Yes. Yeah, I started on these ones. I'm at 7 out of 12. Oh, compass? I think we were in the right spot. Yeah. Okay, so we still need to have a skeletal warrior be conjured while fighting a skeleton. Easy enough. Finger of death while having 6 stacks of necrosis. Craft some regular ghostly ink while in the city. And then we have these two. I need to do Ruin Mythos quest. And then I need the quest Killy Row. I think you need 24 necro for the easy ones. Okay. Sorry, wrong tab. Didn't mean to confuse you. Well, you know, I was about to be livid. And incredibly upset, but you said sorry. So I forget. No, I'm kidding. It's all good. There's so much to this game that I'm surprised that people have so much memorized. You know what I mean? I'm surprised that people have so much memorized in this quest anyway. They're very essential. Oh, just wait, it gets even better. Okay, cool. Sorry, you're now banned. Nice knowing you. Oh my goodness. So chat, here's what I'm thinking that we're gonna do. You can start Killy Row. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking that I'm probably gonna do. Is look into starting this quest. But no, I just followed. It's okay. Just think of it as like a shadow ban, you know? Like, you'll still be in the chat, you won't physically be banned, but everyone will just start ignoring you. No, I'm kidding. But here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and feed the doggo dinner. We're gonna go ahead and feed the doggo her dinner. Athena bark. It's because people are coming into the house, I think. Lie Dodger. I hope I said that right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. All right, go sit down. All right, so in this community around 4 p.m. my time, it is Athena's dinner time. And that word that they're putting inside a chat, GOOD, that is her word for permission to go eat. So if you guys want to participate in the feeding, you guys can always write that word in as well, and she'll be waiting for me to say that to eat. Yeah. All right. And before Athena learns how to read, she knows some words. I can't spell them anymore because she knows the words. Athena. Good. All right. But yeah, this just goes back to her being incredibly smart, you know? Matt's giving too much power to Twitch chat, to be honest. What do you mean? What do you mean too much power? What do you mean too much power? Let me know where I'm messing up. Athena's health is in our hands. Look, if there are days where people aren't participating, people aren't saying good in chat, she's still going to be fed. You know what I mean? She's still going to be fed. It's just if you guys want to participate in it, you know? If you want to participate in it, you can by writing that. I have nightmares on what happens on Mondays. Oh, yeah, for sure. Monday is a fasting day. She doesn't get fed at all. She gets 0 food or water. And I make her do a 30-mile hike on Mondays. I don't go with her. I drive out 30 miles, drop her off, and then come back. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. She gets fed and everything, but yeah, it's just a fun little thing. And it looks like she's already done with her food. She's just cleaning up the bowl right now. Let's see if she gets water. Let's see if she gets water. Oh, she burped. Your bowl is clean, girl. Clean. You cleaned it. It's all clean. You got it. Good job. Good water. Good water, Athena. All right. PETA, please. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't clip that. Don't get me into trouble. All right. So that quest is now active. Let's go ahead and do these quests. Yeah, I'm really excited about, it feels weird. It feels weird saying these things like, man, I'm really excited about necromancy. You know, like, I just feel like that's gonna get me in trouble on Twitch one time. Like, if people don't understand that I'm talking about a video game. You know? That's what you get for your fuckery? Oh my goodness. All right, who am I supposed to talk to? Speak to Killy. Wasn't that a name of one of the dwarves? Wasn't that a name of one of the dwarves in the Hobbit movies? Who's to know what's true or false when the camera goes off? You know? You've supplied some very good logic there. That's honestly some very solid logic. But I promise she's taken care of. Yeah, the only information we have about Mondays is in your clips. Oh my goodness. Oh hey, I get a thingy. Thank you, Demon. I mean, let's be real, right? Let's be real. You guys should stop digging into these questions. No, I'm kidding. Oh, no. Became a RuneScape member now? Woo! Nice. Shocked by the price. I imagined it at... Yeah, I missed the $5 price, but if you buy the premium one, it's like $2 more a month, you know? All right. Here we go. Lay has redeemed 10 push-ups. Let's knock him out. All right. Oh. Oh no.
How very glib.
Oh no. All right, 20 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh. All right. Oh, fuck off. Not like this. Instead, just spend 5 hours making the money for a bond on in-game main account instead of the $10. That's fair. Do I need to go change? Like, these jeans were fresh today. It's actually gonna be like 10 hours plus since you need 2 bonds for a month. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 22, 23, 25, 28, 29, 30. All right. Where's the full workout gone? So I had turned that off because of that hernia. I had turned that off because of the hernia. You guys remember that? They still haven't found it. Like, I still haven't gotten it worked on or anything. But yeah, so it's the hernia is still probably lurking there. It's probably still lurking there. Oh man. But yeah, I can turn the full workout thing back on. I'll turn the full workout thing back on next stream. But sit-ups are still there? Yeah. 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 About that. So, anywho, oh, we got to stretch. Okay. All right. I want to get back to the game after this. I would really like to get back to the game. Let's get some stretching. Oh. Oh. Whew. Okay. All right. I figured. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. We help you when you don't climb? Okay. Alright, if more exercise happens, I will be ditching the beanie because I do heat cat. I do overheat very easily. Alright, we're getting back to the game. We're gonna focus on the game for a little while. Fur baby Athena? Yeah, Duchess. She was on the screen for a little bit. No more for me. Hydrate. And a boop of the snoot. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Sit down. Back up. Okay. All right. There we go. We're done. Let's get back to the game. Too much distraction. I thought I was going to be able to finish this before our normal stream end time, but did not. I won't do any more exercises until later if they get redeemed. Jesus. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to do those yet. I'm not going to do those yet. I really want to play the game. Have we met before? We haven't, but only a few people own those robes. Okay, I've seen you sauntering around in. And world travels fast when someone from the land of the living manages to end up in the, whatchamacallit, underworld. Boo! I'm gonna do them. I'm gonna do them. I'm just not gonna do them right now because I want to play the game. I'll keep track of it. I'll keep track of it, you jerks. So I guess you've heard about my encounter with Racial. I have. You think you can stand in his way then? I'd give it a shot. Okay, focusing on your necromancer equipment with slightly disgusted yet amused expression. That's rude. Bad streamer. Okay, I really don't want to burn up though. Good job, chat. Bullying successful. He's gonna get fat. Okay, if another redemption happens, the beanie has to come off because I'm already I'm getting uncomfortably hot in my head right now. So you guys will be scamming Lay of his channel points. All right. Well, first things first, you won't stand a chance against him with that substandard equipment. Oh, do I get upgrades? Lucky for you, I could teach you how to upgrade it. Oh, I'm down. Except I'm all ears. Thought you might be. Now I can help you upgrade both your necromancer robes as well as your garden lantern. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, Matt, what's up, Lay? What's up, dude? You're in Athena's way. Get off the camera. Make sure you always do 2 sets of armor as you go. 2 sets. Okay. Don't tell me why. I want to see if I can figure out why. Fuck! You need 1 tank and 1 power set. Oh, okay. Okay. I got you. I got you. It's beneficial for that. But yeah, she's under my feet right now, Duchess. It's a lengthy and complex process. We'll need a bit more than just hammer away at bronze and be good to go. Okay, so what do you need to do? You're in the Mkondo clan. You may have heard of my kind. I have. In life, I was born and raised a smith, tutored by only the most skilled. Along with my partner Thalmud, we designed and forged multitude of weapons, armor, and tools for folks, including nobles and aristocrats. One's better for damage, the other is better for living. Oh, that's the goop. I was like, I pretty much understood that. I was like, I get where that's coming from. Yeah. He still returns here every so often, but it's mainly me manning the smithy nowadays. So what do I need to upgrade my equipment? For each upgrade, you'll need to gather some materials, items ensouled with energy from the living world, as well as some other specific things. To ensoul items, you'll need to perform an ensoul ritual. Okay, which I can teach you. Yep, give me a ritual. I'm good with that. Slow down there. Did you not just hear me say it's a lengthy process? It took me many years to perfect the method, so we'll ease into it. Once you have all the materials, they'll need to be applied to your equipment, requiring highly specialized knowledge. I don't suppose this highly specialized knowledge is something that you'll be teaching me? Let's see, do you have a spare few years to spend smithing with me day in, day out? I mean, yes. Yes, I would do that happily. If you make 2 of the same set, what difference is there? One causes you to do more damage. One probably does less damage, but is more defensible. So, yeah. That's my understanding. Eventually forgetting all you knew and loved on Galenor, becoming consumed with the thought of, wait, Orichalcum, Ruin, and Bane. Only hearing the sound of my voice, the roar of the forges, the clanking of metals, and occasionally the squeaking of a sentient treasure chest. Oh. I guess I don't. Oh, sneeze coming. Woo! All right. I'm just messing with you. Yes, I'll teach you this knowledge. As for now, though, take these tools. Hilly hands you her tools. They're huge and weighty, and look to have taken a heavy battering. Hey, bless you. Thank you. I appreciate that. What armor set are we talking about now? Death Warden and Death Dealer. Ah, that's cool. Next, pay close attention. I'll teach you to do the ensoul ritual, okay? Glides her arms around in jagged movements as she chants a string of words you haven't heard before. It catches you off guard, but you memorize every detail of this ever so graceful performance. Now, I need you to perform a lesser ensoul ritual on those tools that I gave you. Can you do that? I think I can. Great. That's all I need you to do for me at the moment. Question, guys. Wasn't there a thing that said that I needed to craft basic ink? Wasn't there a task that said to make basic ghostly ink inside of the city of Yeah? Okay. Maybe check logs. Lilith, that was a fantastic answer. Regular ghostly ink. Okay, so that's basic ghostly ink that I have. Okay, cool. I said it first? What do you mean? You said okay, and then you said no. What? What did you say first? Oops, going the wrong way. Yes. No to your question. All right. Well, I'm not going to thank you for giving me the wrong answer. What do you think this is? To make higher tiers of ink, you need vials of water, ashes, and necroplasm from rituals. Okay. That's good to know. And I'm assuming that those are going to be not in there. What's the other chest? We want this one. How many souls do I get for this? Different ensoul ritual focuses give different ensouled materials, including ensouled bars, thread, and cloth. Okay. So I don't get any souls for this one. Only communion rituals give it. Well, I need to do a lot of these lesser communions then. You get ecto from all rituals though. Yeah, I remember getting ecto from all of them. So in order to reach... Let me see something. So in order to reach this, I still need... Where is it at? Oh, it's this thing. I need 50 vessel souls. I have 11. What? PoE next league late July? Hey, I'm excited for that. Did they already drop what the name was? Just wanted to pop in and deliver the news if you hadn't heard yet. I had not heard yet. Oh, Better Bones is Better Souls. I thought that I had to have a different commune thing. Oh, nope, I see it. How much does that give me? That gives me 2. Baby Dragon Bones gives me 3. So I have a lot of big bones. So we'll probably do those then. Give me 2 per. Okay. Select the ritual. The 4 candles are good. I need to clear this. Don't show this again. And I need to draw an elemental. I wish it was June. July is still another month away. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I'm excited for another PoE league, though. That's going to be cool. Oh, as long as you have space for more, you don't need to clear anything. So I can come over here and put a change down. Uh-oh. Oh. I need 2 regular ghostly. Okay, how do I make regular ghostly? How doth one make regular? Well, back to work and just wanted to pop in from the lurk. Nah, man, I appreciate that. You go and grab the nectoplasm from your input chest, okay? So I have lesser nectoplasm and then I have weak. Okay? Oh, so I need to get the vials of water and stuff like that now. Okay. You need 20 nectoplasm of the relevant tier, 1 ash, and 1 vial per ink. Okay, so let me just hold on to these real quick. And that means I need to dip out of here real fast. So let's go to this place. I forgot to tell you, so my forearm, yeah, hit me with it. What's going on? What's going on with your forearm? Basic nectoplasm can permanently stay in your ritual chest. Oh, okay, cool. They blew a vein. That does not sound good. How do you fix that? Now it's swollen and majorly bruised. Yeah, how does that get fixed? You don't. Oh. Oh. That doesn't see, that's not good. Basic can stay in there. Which one is basic? There is weak and lesser. It'll heal on its own in a few days if lucky. Super swollen and it hurts and it's bruised so bad, I bet. That doesn't sound good at all. Weak is basic. Okay. I could put that in there. And I deposit all of those. Oh. Well, that's not good. I was kind of relying on that. Is there a place for me to store those? You don't do that in rituals. Okay, so if I were to go out and get 1 vial of water, you do it like herblore. Okay, so let's go back then. I'm learning. So I'll put 10 of these away. I will get 10 vials of water. I'll buy 10 glass vials, fill them up with water, and then we'll call that good. The spooky stuff? Yeah, that's what I'm working on. So that is 12 total. If I do this... Oh, wait. No, that's dumb. That's perfect. Okay, let me go grab some glass vials. Where can I buy a little glass vial from? You could buy it from the herblore trainer. Thank you. Herbie trainer. Is that the Herbie trainer? It's Taverley. There's an achievement to buy it from Artie. I could do that in the future. Little east of the bridge at the bottom. Okay, cool. Dude, I love the music in this game. Okay, that's the bridge. East. East is on the other side. Woo! Okay, I see the golden leaf. I'm good now. DM'd you? Oh, yeah, that doesn't look good. Yeah, that doesn't look good at all. I'm sorry to hear that, Ducky. Info. A pack of 50? Okay. Hope you get better soon. And they don't fuck up like that anymore. Yeah, I hope so too. Yeah, that looks rough. Now open the packs. Yeah. Well, what I was planning on doing was I was gonna store the boxes. Hey, what's up, Pain Group Iron Man win? I don't know. Whenever it gets released, I might do a group Iron Man with the group. That sounded weird. I might do a group Iron Man with some people and do that. But wait, is it your hand? It's right here. Right here, Lilith. It's in the it's on the forearm, like right there. Yeah, I'll probably do one whenever they get released, but I'm not sure. You would 100% do a group Iron Man as your first Iron Man? Nice. Something's wrong here. You bet they delay it? What makes you think they would delay it? It's Jagex? Okay. Have they delayed any of their like most recent launch stuff? At this point, should I just relaunch the game if this happens in the future? All right. I think so, yeah. Never seen this. Oh no, we're cursed. We're cursed. Wow, that was insane. So if I were to wait, do water vials stack? Open. Oh, open all. Oh, much better then. Never mind. Store all. Draw all. Okay, back to the city we go. Wasn't the whole roadmap for RuneScape 3 delayed by 3 months? Oh. There just wasn't one for the first 4 months? Same thing, basically? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm unaware, so I was just trying to gather information. Joe Money. That sounds like an awesome title. And I'm kind of jealous. All right, so I now have the ashes. And I have the vial of water. So which one of these things do I click on to craft? Is there a way for me to just do this? Like, do this. Oh, that's cool. Is there a reason it doesn't go all the way down? Give me a second. Doing some UI surgery here. Why doesn't it go all the way down? Alt plus F4 will snap it in place. Oh, fuck! Anywho, let's see. Matt, please? I wouldn't fall for that. Why would I fall for that? Okay, this is fine. This is fine right here. We're good. Did he really? No, I did not. I did not. Okay, so click on the vial. I clicked. Oh, I fell for it. I see. So I'm probably looking for like one that says ashes or something, right? Anyway, on an unrelated note, breeding in Palworld is going fine. That's good, man. See, the problem is Matt. What do you mean the problem is me? You're finally on the final step of a long chain? Nice. So I'm not sure who the real winner is here. All right, so what if I use... If I hit grind ashes, does that work? Oh, wait, yeah, click the necroplasm instead. Okay, necroplasm. Raft. Oh, that's way easier. We got it. We got it. Appreciate you guys. Matt was born a problem? I don't know about that. Next time Hatter Mom or Hatter Dad is in the community, is in the stream, you guys should ask if I was a problem. Just give me a moment to like pre-message them so that you know, I can make sure they answer correctly. If your mom was here, she'd agree. No, she wouldn't. I'm a saint. All right, so that's the change one that I needed. There's so many people doing rituals here. When I'm done, I'll have 2 new worker pals for each of my bases. Nice. I think you meant I need a saint. What do you mean? I don't need from no one. No, I'm kidding. I need lots from a lot of people. Okay, so I think I'm good now, right? So now I can just go step on this thing. Going for it. I'm watching. I'm watching. I don't see any bad things happening. The hell is that? The hell is that? Oh, that's a person. No! Cloud of sparkles! Oh, okay, we're good. All right, I did it. The minigame menu, yeah. You made me a necromancer. Why is he talking crap? He made me a necromancer. No, I heard it towards the end of that one. I heard it towards the end of that going like she-wing, she-wing, she-wing. So yeah, I missed that towards the end. Blind, remember? Yeah, that was really bad that day. That was really, really bad that day. Okay, cool. So now that I've done that, we were working on this. I should go take the tools back, right? Wait, did I ruin it? Did... Oh, the output chest. Forgot about that. I was like, oh God, did I mess it up? I like this way better. This is way better. Inventory, my stuff, boom. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Wait, what does this do? Oh, okay. What am I doing? Oh, I gotta make my way all the way back there. Oh. No, wait a minute. There was something that was like unlimited teleports to the thing. Was that from the book? That from this thing? Yeah, free teleport to the smithy. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Your UI makes, well, I don't know necessarily what's like the good stuff, you know? I don't know what's like the good stuff, but this seems to be working out so far. You know, seems to be going decently so far. Have you ensouled my tools yet? Your tools? You said they were supposed to be mine. The first step's out of the way. Now I need you to take this empty urn. Oh, that looks cool. Chicken souls. Chicken souls? There's no UI, there's just pain. Ew. Ew, that looks ugly. That looks ugly. Petition to rename UI to UP. Interesting. All right. Hands you an empty urn. I don't have to cremate anyone, do I? I hope not. You see, this is a specialized urn. I've altered it so that it has the ability to hold souls. The energy from the contained souls powers the soul forge over there. Okay. I see. So how can I fill it with souls? Well, wait. So we'll only need weak souls for this first upgrade. So you can simply kill 5 chickens, perform 1 lesser communion. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds really nice. I like that. I know where to get some chickens. The best strat is to slowly start adding stuff to your game. Oh, wait. The best strat is to slowly add stuff to your game until you feel like it needs to change. The best strat is to slowly add stuff to your game until you feel like it needs to change. Sure, for experienced players who need overview of everything at once, fine. Set up a real UI. That should, if you're new, it makes the game feel interesting. I'm surprised he hasn't just made a 1x28 inventory grid in the middle of the screen. Wait, are you saying I can like rotate my inventory? Oh, you're not reading the entire combo? Ignore that guide. It'd still be better to start than whatever is going on there. Okay. So basically, from my understanding, is do it until things don't work. Do it until things feel weird and need to change. Because this doesn't feel too bad for me. You know, this doesn't feel too bad for me at all. I kind of like it. Like, I can see this being moved over to here, but I like this. You've seen a ton of players quit over the UI. Luckily, I've created many alts in Final Fantasy XIV. You know, before they did the whole you can upload and download your UIs and stuff like that. So that's fine. You've seen more people quit because they had a UI guide stuffed in their face. I don't know why that makes me laugh, but that's making me laugh. Okay, I gotta do a lesser commune, but we're gonna do it with better bones, right? Lesser communion, big bones. Okay, big bones, boom. So I need 2 communes. So should I clean off some more dust? Like, should I clean these things off? Agree that in Matt's case, it hurts more me than Matt. If anything, do you know why I think it's a good thing? If anything, do you want to know why I think it's a good thing? If it annoys you, you'll always have something to talk to me about. You know? If it annoys you, you will always have something to talk to me about. And then, like, if I know that it bothers you, I could be like, oh God, this is horrible for you. Let me fix it. All right, let's continue on, you know? And then I'll just know that in the background, there'll just be like some kind of eye twitches, you know? And then it's just entertainment. Better than, oh, this UI always does something random and I can never find my inventory. So that's one reason why I ended up doing this, was because it did change this one over and over and over and over and over again. So I just wanted to have my main things. The game is shit at telling you that you can customize it. Matt knows this, so he can fix it. But yeah, I like this though. This is cool, because then I have like my I have my magic spells that I could whip through. I have my prayers that I can whip through here, and then, you know, that necromancy is just the necromancy stuff. That'd be cool. Yeah, I agree that your approach is better for Matt. I can leave it at that, Pog. Yeah, I mean, in the future, I can look at guides and stuff like that and just kind of see what all is going on, you know? Because gaining knowledge, even if we're deciding not to do it, you know, is perfectly fine. Gaining knowledge is gaining knowledge. Okay, I'm keeping my eyes open this time. We're watching. We're watching. I'm watching. Ha-ha! Click the fixed camera thing. Ah, I feel your pain. Is it this thing? This? The reset camera? That's not it. Wait, it says the soul urn is full. Was it kill 5 chickens or do the mini thing? Scroll on the mini game thing. Okay, scrolling. Oh. The bad things are good things, right? But the bad things are good things if you clear them, right? The bad things are good things for you if you clear them. The bad things are bad things destroying stuff if you don't. I get it. The bad things are good if you clear, neutral if you don't. They don't do anything bad if you miss them. Oh, I thought that they caused your stuff to degrade. I thought that they made your stuff degrade more. So that should have given us like 2 more. Misinformation? Oh, okay. So then I should just leave them then. Cool. So if they don't even make bad things happen, I'm gonna leave them then, right? Oh, no. Don't leave them. If you see him, I should try to clear him. This is fine. They originally tested it that way, where they hurt your components. Oof. Well, that's cool. I like the fact that it doesn't. I like the fact that it doesn't, so they reverted it. They got a ton of feedback. People hated that they couldn't AFK. Nice. Oh, no. Like ectoplasm, wyvern bones, mementos, etc., etc. Interesting. Okay. This is interesting. So my question is, how come it seemed like sometimes whenever I was doing a ritual, if I had to stop casting it to go deal with the thingies, it felt like it took more resources than I thought it would take. There's also a very good, oh my god, there's a bank chest right here. There's also a very good chance that I just misunderstood what was happening and I looked at it after like 2 rituals or something like that, but it felt like at one point it was taking more than it said it would. I've filled up the soul urn. Takes the now full urn from your hands. Right. Let's get the soul forge powered up. I can teach you how to upgrade your equipment. We'll start with tier 20 for now. Phew, and here I was thinking I'd have to go bake you a red berry pie. Not just yet. Now give me one moment. Okay, cool. Probably because you didn't manage to read that you got stuff. Okay, that's fair. So many pies. Well, I mean, red berry pie is not that hard. You make some wheat, you mix it with water, you put it on the crust, you get the red berries from Varrock, you bake it, you're done, right? Then you bind these plates to the cloth like so, and you've made yourself a piece of gear even most infamous necromancers would wear. Now that's the knowledge section of the upgrade out of the way, so what's left? Actually performing the upgrade. This is where the work falls on you. Each upgrade will require some insold items, such as bars, cloth, thread. As well as your current set of equipment. As I mentioned earlier, you can obtain these by performing in-soul rituals on various objects from the living world. It's worth noting that for bars, you'll first need to smelt their uninsouled versions at the furnace to be able to perform the insouled ritual on them. You can see what items are required through the Soul Forge. Later upgrades may also need some additional items, such as necromantic runes. Once you have all of these items you need, simply return to the Soul Forge and perform the upgrade. Smelt. Soul Forge. Okay, cool. Got it. Learn the knowledge from you first, then gather ensouled items to carry out the upgrade at the Soul Forge. You're a natural. So at what point should I be worried about the making 2 sets of armor? Make sure you come back and check with me when you want to learn how to upgrade your equipment past tier 20, as improving it further will require different supplies each time. I'll be here if you need a reminder on anything. Will do. Thank you. That's cool. Now? Okay. So... Oh, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. So it's... I'm making the 2 sets of armor now so that I'm upgrading them through the tiers so that whenever it does branch off, I'll already have it. Soulforge can now be accessed and may be used to upgrade your Death Skull and Death Warden equipment all the way till 90. As you level up, return to Killy. Okay. Yeah, it feels shit to backtrack later. Sounds good. No, I get that. So this stuff is not tier 20 yet. So what I would need to do is do this. What can I do for you today? I'd like to talk about active equipment upgrade tasks. Wait, so how do I make a second set of the necromancy stuff? Ah, see, that's what I was gonna wonder. You could pick up another tiers 10 set from where you got the first one. Okay, so the other tier 10 set was near the south, right? It was down here. Okay. Part of me wants to go ahead and just do that now and then come back. Part of me wants to do that now and then come back. So, okay. Just thinking. Thinking. Okay. You won't need extras of the weapons though, right? Ooh. No, just one set of weapons is needed. Nice. Okay, talk to. Oh wait, no. Trade. Yes. So I need one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these, and one of those. Until in-game PVM, you love EOF. I've played too many different games, man. I read that as Eater of Flesh. I read that as Eater of Flesh, and I'm like, that's not right. It's like, that's not right. That's not what that was. That's not what that was. Ender of Flowers, Essence of Finality. Nice. Okay, so she said that in order to actually do the upgrades, I can see what is required from the actual forge, bring it, like get the stuff from the real world, not the real world, but get the stuff from the world that is not currently ensouled, and then bring it in, and then after that I can do all the rituals to make sure they're all ensouled, and then I could do it at the forge. It's a necklace that you can store special attacks in. Interesting. You love taking the... Is there a fast way? Because I click on it every time. But if there's a... Oh, is it that ladder? Look at the map. What do you see? So this goes this way. Oh, is there a faster way this way? Is this a way to go? Okay, cool. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll make that change. I will make that change. Okay, so smelt furnace, masterwork specialized. That doesn't seem right. Maybe I need to look at the soul forge first. Aha. All right, so we need 15. I need lesser ensouled cloth. 1, 3, 5, 6, 7. And then both of these takes that. So I need 14 total. That doesn't seem right. Isn't it normally 16 for everything? Oh, I just want to recount that. 14 cloth, 2 bars. Okay, so it's 28 and 4. 28 and 4. Okay, so ensouled bars. That's not it. Okay. Right. Because it's 1 set of weapons, and it was 7 for the other thing. Okay. So I need those cloths. So I need those cloths. So I need to figure out what the ritual is for me to be able to make the cloth. Which I don't see it. Hold on, let me check this again. Make the bars first, probably. Okay, so it says lesser ensouled bars. Lesser ensouled material is the ritual, right? But oh, I think I get it. So so I need to go back to the ritual site. I need to go back to the ritual site and look at the recipes and see what the input items are first for it. Because then I can make the other thing. Click on copper ore. Copper ore. Silver. Enriched. Oh, there we go. Lesser ensouled. So bronze bar, iron bar, steel bar. You make the bars from normal ones, but you can use other items for a cloth. Okay, cool. So I need to make some iron bars. Let me just make... Let's just go with an easy 5. Okay. That makes sense. I can get behind this. I can get behind this understanding. Okay. So that's that. So now we want this. And I need 2 of them in total. Period. I also need to take off my current gear, I suppose, in order to do the rituals. All right, let's go to the ritual site, and I will see what the materials we need are. What materials we need for the thing. Not to do the rituals, but to upgrade the items. Yeah, sorry, I meant doing the ritual in order to. Oh wait. Yeah, no, that made no sense to me at all. Like, I get it. Yeah, I don't need them on. I can leave them on for the ritual, but to take them off, I need that. Okay. So yeah, I'm just doing the ritual until I have 14 of the things. I'll just be doing that until we have 14 of the things. Okay, so ensouled. Spider silk. Hey, this is the thing that people were saying I should do for money. If I click on this, that gives me a thread. That gives me that. Gives me one. Gives me one. Gives me one. So any of the spider silk gear. So I need to go find myself 14 pieces of spider silk gear. And then after I find my 14 pieces of spider silk gear, I'm good. Yeah. Because I can buy those from Varrock. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have 16 slots right here, so I can hold all of that. Okay. I just go to that magic place because that place goes all the way up to Batwing. Just kill spiders? Yeah, I feel like I have enough money to spend on it because, like, the Batwing gear in total was like $3,300. So I feel like buying 14 pairs of boots from the magic store probably isn't that much. You probably want to buy cheap mystic ones as well. I could do that in the future. Oh, it's kind of expensive. Batwing. Oh, never mind. I could do these gloves. Yeah, I could definitely do that. But what's up, Skater fan? It's good to see you. So these are cheaper, so I should buy 10 of these first. And then I should buy 4 of the boots. You're making div earns for div. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so that is now the 14 pieces of gear. Hey, Lay, congratulations. 40 in all skills. GG, dude. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Guys, there is a bravery. Wait, braviary. There we go. Braviary inside of chat. Braviary inside of chat. Congrats on 40 attack. Oh, man. Did you get thread? Am I going to need some sort of enchanted thread for that? Because if I'm going to need the enchanted thread, that's going to be a surprise for me. Because I thought I just needed the cloth. Because I just needed the the lesser ensouled cloth and the bars to do the thing. Never mind. I did see though that there is 3 different tiers to that stuff. I saw them whenever I was picking up a second set of 10 armors. But I appreciate you looking out. I appreciate you looking out just in case I needed it. All right, now comes the fun part. I need to input this. Oh. Does this not require any of the juices to run the ritual? What do you mean? Sorry, the necroplasm. The necroplasm stuff. You've already got the glyphs placed? Yeah. I got the glyphs placed. I'm good on that. No, the necroplasm stuff. Like that weak necroplasm and stuff like that. Okay, so I need to do this twice for the bars, right? Because I need that. True? Oh, I got you. You need necroplasm to make ink. You need ink to make glyphs. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna start off with the boots and stuff like that. Let's go gloves. Select ritual. And we should be good. So does that mean that these bars need to go through the ritual as well? What's happening? You don't meet all the requirements. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, so I need to get a change. Need to get a change glyph drawn. Okay, might as well. All right, let's do it. Your components do not all have the required durability. Oh, my elemental is depleted. Alright, I see it now. I see it. We're good. Alright, we're good. Orange border means 0 durability. Gotcha. Wow, these rituals and stuff are gonna take a hot minute, aren't they? Catch any moths that you see at the ritual site? Moths. Okay. I'll try to keep my eyes open for those. Up, I see that thing. Fuck you. All right. No border is irrelevant. Yeah, I got that one. Right click the middle thing and look? Well, because I thought that I needed lesser ensouled bars. You know? Oh, I need ensouled bars, but I need to perform a lesser ensouled ritual in order to turn them into ensouled bars for crafting the weapons and stuff. Also, right-click the middle thing and you can see the repair all function. Oh, is this what Skater Fan was trying to tell me? Okay, cool. Thank you. I will remember that. I will store away that knowledge in the space where my brain should be. Also, place your stuff in the chest. They get automatically added. Oh, yeah, they're part of the focus thing. You're right. Yeah, I'll do that right after this ritual. I'm learning. I'm learning. It means Americans can drive it. I can drive a stick. The first vehicle that I learned to drive was a stick. I wasn't allowed to touch an automatic until I could drive a stick. But you're old. Fuck you. I caught a moth. Did you see that? I don't know what it did, but I saw a moth, so I clicked it. I did a clickety clackety. It's a task achievement? Oh, so it's not even like anything pertinent? Is it not anything pertinent? Great clicking work right there. There will be one moth spawn per level. They give you increased XP per... Oh, really? I like that. Huh. One per level. Right. Wait. So now that I leveled up, there's another one. Is what you're saying. They don't all drop on the level they're assigned for, but there's one per level. There's not another one yet, no. Okay. Don't quite understand, so I think what I'll end up doing is just whenever you say moth, I'll scan the screen. I think when you say moth, I'll just scan the screen. Basically, you get 120 moths total. Okay, so since I've picked up one moth, there should be 24 more fluttering around. Like, not... Moth? Am I helping? I don't know. Were you lying? Were you cruising for a ban? Were you cruising for a timeout? I think you're cruising for a timeout. Now I'm fucking with you? Ooh. Oh, this is gonna feel satisfying. This is gonna be satisfying. All right, let me pull up your page. And no, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and do another ritual. Everything looks shiny. Everything looks good. I died for your sins. Oh my God. Some chat Jesus over here. Sparkle! Shiny teeth that sparkle! Just like the stars in space. I was robbed of it. No, you're good. No, I'm pretty chill. I'm pretty chill. Usually it takes a good amount for something to bother me. Oh, that was a good one. So I just keep doing this, huh? I just keep doing this for 12 of the gloves and 2 of the other ones, and then we're good. Okay, so this one's depleted. So after this, I'm gonna have to hit repair all. Keep chugging until you run out of items or ink. Ooh, I didn't think about the ink thing. I didn't think about the ink thing when I started doing this thing. Get over here! Boom! Murdered. Those souls that we're dismissing, those don't go into my well, do they? You're gonna jump out and get settled for bed, feel exhausted? All right, Lilith, I hope you have a good rest whenever you do fall asleep. Hope you have yourself a good rest when you fall asleep.
Are no necromancer.
Bro, why do you keep saying that stuff? I'm trying my best, man. You know, I'm trying my best. You don't have to make me feel bad, okay? Thank you. Hope you have a good evening. Thank you. I'm trying my best. Yeah, I eventually want to brush these off, right? I forget what I used to brush that off. Was it a broom? Did I actually use a broom? Ah, you gain the ability to brush them off. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I like this fixed camera view thing for the ritual. That makes everything real nice because it like auto puts the pedestal right in that gap. So now we hit repair all again. But you're such a noob right now. That amount of dust is too powerful for you. Damn. Just like right in the feels on that one, you know what I mean? Right in the feels. It's actually kind of funny to me. It is kind of funny. It's like, man, I sure would like to write down these other glyphs. It's like, you're not strong enough to clear out the glyph. It's like, but I can like, and it's there. No, it's much too powerful for you. It's like, but I want to clean it off. No. Far beyond your abilities. But that definitely makes me very, very curious for the rituals in the future, because it seems like the rituals in the future will they potentially could have all of these. No. Hey, he said something different. He said something different this time. All right. He's starting to get scared. That's what's happening. He's getting scared right now. Rituals get bigger. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'm honestly just excited for another combat class. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Man, I'm realizing I have so many communion rituals to do. Luckily, I did go to the hill giants and get a whole bunch of bones. So that's pretty nice. Ooh, I got a good question. Is there a max stack for like the bones and stuff like that inside of the ritual thing, or will it perpetually keep going? Communion rituals is the only reason why I didn't get 99 necro yet. It's fair. I mean, to be fair though, it doesn't seem like it's all that bad. You know, it's a little bit grindy, you know, because here I am level, almost level 30, and I haven't been able to pick up the next skill yet, you know? Can you repeat that question? Oh, the chest that holds your focus, can it stack indefinitely? So if I have the book in my pocket and the book is automatically taking the bones that I've said to take, like it's automatically taking big bones and dropping them off. It's automatically taking this and dropping them off. Yes? Okay, cool. Like this, the way that this works kind of strikes me as a, as one of those things to where you will eventually need to go like worse one, better. Okay, I'm doing the big stuff. I ran out of resources. You like that, you know? It has 20 slots, right? 20 slots, so it's 20 different focuses that you could put in there, but they will continue to stack indefinitely. Okay, I got you. I'm learning. I think I'm getting it. There definitely isn't one that ever becomes a limiter. There definitely isn't one, or is this sarcasm? Is there going to be like a trickle up effect? Like you're doing the later rituals and then you've ran out of a certain thing, so you have to trickle up. Oh, no, seriously? Oh, okay, cool. Well, that makes me happy. You've unlocked a new ability. Heck yeah. I just realized that my hotbar is missing.
Pathetic.
You said I need to click on these numbers, right? I don't see my hotbar for Necro. I don't see my Necro hotbar. Okay, yeah, I should probably do that real quick while you guys are here. Because I feel like I messed that up before. Action bars. All right, what do I need to do? How do I set that up? Action bar binding, okay. Oh. So, action bar, main action bar. Action bar 1 is melee. This one, additional action bar 1, action bar preset. So what, I hit this on 2? Find out which one your Necro stuff is on? Okay. Ranged, any, melee, any. That's not what I'm looking for, I think. For now, remove all additionals. Okay. So... where the middle box says additional action bar. These. Okay. Cycle through them until you can find the necromancy spells. Okay. I'm not seeing a number 2 anywhere. Okay. So it's on 6. So my bar is on 6. Settings, action bar binding. So we got melee. This one we're probably going to switch to. Wait. Find the one that says additional action bar in the middle. This. change the first one to Necro Annie. Stopping. Okay, setup 2. Necromancy Annie. Yep. And then action bar, main action bar, and then 6. Like that. And so what this is saying is that anytime I switch to Necromancer for anything, the action bar that it uses is my main action bar, and the bar presets it's pulling from is bar number 6. Now remove all of the boxes on any of the things that says additional action bars. So like these. Like just go through and remove all of these? No. This one? Go to Discord, okay? Discord is up. Yellow?
Yo.
Hey yo.
Okay, so I'll share my screen real quick.
Okay.
To show what I mean.
Do you want me to watch it?
Yes.
I'm kidding.
I like it when you watch.
Oh fuck. Okay. All right. So I'm looking at where you're at. You're at this one. Okay.
Yeah. So you see here?
All the bottom ones you say none.
Yeah. So all of these where it says additional action bar, you just click none, so it doesn't swap out any of the additional action bars when you.
Okay.
When you select that style, right?
Okay. And so it would be, let me see. So for instance, action bar preset. So then, wait, 3 would be here, none. And then none. None. Okay, cool. And then I just need to go back through here and do the other ones for like range.
Only the ones where it says additional action bar. Because now you've messed up your auto swapping for the other styles, right?
Well, my melee is fine.
Yeah.
I just have to go track down where my other thing is, and it would be any ranged. Wait, no. Ranged two-handed, because that's what I use. Main action bar, and then I just cycle through this until I find the one that is ranged, which is number 2, and then it would be action bar preset 2.
Yes.
Okay.
So you want to make sure that at least your main action bar changes, but later on you could make it so you have your main action bar and something else change, but that's
okay.
Not really needed.
Okay, then I think I just fixed my magic as well. Wait, that's supposed to say magic any. Wait, hold on. Melee, necromancy, ranged, magic any. Okay, yeah. Then I think I am fixed with all the other ones.
Yeah,
oh, I
and
see.
like
I fucked
you
that one
said in chat, you want like one preset for two-handed melee and one for dual wield because they use different abilities and stuff. But you can do that later as you go and actually use the things, right? So
yeah, that makes sense. I'm pretty obsessed with dual wielding the melee stuff. So the melee anything works, but yeah, the ranged thing, I get that whenever I end up getting a dual wield, like if I'm using the 2 crossbows or whatever. Yeah. Okay.
yeah,
cool.
and
But
also
at least I get how
when
to do
you use like melee in the future for Slayer and stuff, using two-handed will give you a lot more AoE abilities, so you can position yourself in the middle of a bunch of things and kill a ton more quickly, right?
Right.
So, but it's more single target damage for dual wield stuff like that. But, you know, it's whatever for a long time, so it doesn't matter.
Makes sense. Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of ways to customize it because it looks like it goes up to 18 different action bars, which is pretty significant.
Yeah, it's quite nice.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
It could be a lot better, of course, but for what it is, it's quite good.
Okay, cool. Well, I appreciate you showing that. That made a lot more sense, and I'm pretty sure I can keep that knowledge locked away.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, thanks, dude.
Bye-bye.
Bye. That fucking guy, am I right? I mean, holy shit. Man, yap. No, I'm kidding. Thanks, Lay. Appreciate it. Let's be real. I guarantee you guys foresaw me saying something like that. You know, coming back and be like, oh my God, wouldn't shut up. I'm teasing though. No, that was some big help. That was some big help. Yeah, we didn't get Lay whenever he was sickly. We didn't get the sickly Lay voice. Demon, give me just a minute. I have this beanie on and I'm already like uncomfortably hot still from that previous exercise. If I do more, I have to ditch the beanie. And I don't want to rob channel points. I will get those done though before I finish. Yeah, the binding stuff is really hard to set up, which is why I'm mad the Necro doesn't get automatically bound for new players. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. It's cool. I am sometimes easily overwhelmed, but luckily for this, it's not overwhelming. It's just what would be overwhelming is if I thought I understood it already, and then whenever I went to go explain it, someone was like completely wrong. Then I would feel very overwhelmed. But it's a system that I don't know. It's a system that I haven't really looked at, you know, for the most part. So the reality is I know I need to learn it. So I am less overwhelmed knowing that I don't know it than whenever I think I know it and then it's like wrong. You know what I mean? Okay. I have 0 spider silk left. It's why that you get mad that Necro does. Oh, I read that one. Lay got really annoyed by the fact that you didn't do the angle. Well, this thing here, this fixed camera view is fantastic. Like 100%, it is the way to go. Why does it say I still have a pair of gloves? I shouldn't have a pair of gloves. I saw earlier that it said that I didn't have any more in my storage thing. Oh! I understand. When it pulls the last one onto the pedestal, it says you have no more left in the storage, as in that's the identifier of this is your last ritual. So whenever I get done with this, I will have one pair of boots. I will have one pair of boots. Oh my god, they gave me wyvern boots. I mean, wyvern bones. I got wyvern bones for that. That means I can do a big fat ritual, right? I can do a big fat summoning. You probably have some mementos too. Gives you like 6 or 8 souls each. Oh, I hope so. That sounds beautiful. Oh, I've already chosen this ritual. You've already done this. Moth? Oh, I see you, Moth Gideon. Stay right there. Stay right there, Gideon. Gideon, you're moving. Stop moving. Stay where I can see you. Okay, I can see Gideon. Uh-oh. Okay, there's Gideon. Stay there, Gideon. Just click it. Oh yeah, I forgot. I could just step away from the rituals. I forgot I could just step away from the rituals. Also, it's very clear when they pop up. There's that kind of sound, you know, the flapping sound. You can hear it when they pop up. But yeah, keep doing that, guys. Whenever you see a moth like that, do it. When you see a moth, do it. That was fantastic. Please don't do that again. Please do it more often. Well, you see, now I'm confused on what I should do, because on one hand, someone doesn't want me to do it. And on the other hand, someone does want me to do it. I don't know. Do it again, Matt? Okay, well, Goop said do it again, so that's definitely I should stop. I'm being bullied. Whoa, another one? Wait, I meant please don't do it again. Well, because you asked so nicely, you know, because you asked so nicely, Goop, I will take that into consideration and I will not do it again. Later on, you'll start adding modifiers to your rituals to increase the output, more disturbances, etc., etc. Fuck you. Oh, come on, Goop. It's easy targets, man. You were just like, you were tossing them up, you know? Underhanded me some pitches so that I could just crush them. You can now craft alteration glyphs on your ritual site. Different bonuses to the rituals, increasing soul attraction, increasing the...
Everyone will die, and it will be your fault.
Sounds good. That's exactly, I think, what Lay was talking about just now. Right? Hey, you can do the task to get tier 30 necro gear too. Are you serious? Like, I can just go straight into tier 30 stuff now? It is, but don't bother with it yet. Why? If it's there. Nah, that would probably be something later. Athena, stop. You're a good girl. Oh, these are the broken mementos things. Okay, so let me go ahead and pop these. So use fragile. Oh, crap. That's not right. What do I do these for? Matt, read what I just said. Okay, I read it. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I read it. As a wise man once said, Suki Suki. Oh, come on. Read it out. I don't know what it is. I don't read things in other languages because I don't understand them. Definitely do the easy tasks before doing tier 30. Ashes become a pain otherwise. Gotcha. Like, I don't know what it is you're trying to get me to say. Like, I highly doubt that you would try to get me to say something that would get me banned. You know, I would highly doubt that that's what you're doing. But there's also the side of it where I'm just like, you know, he might have taken that last one a little personal. Oh, you know, I'd much rather not risk it. It's Brazilian. It means fuck you. Oh, well, that was rude. I would never say that about you. I think that I might say things that get me banned. Ship has sailed. We have pita clips. Ooh, like the chips? Or the bread? Can you share? Wait, why can't I do this? Can do that. It just wasn't highlighted. All right, let me get the death guards and stuff out of the way first. Oh, what? You're telling me I don't have to like do a smithing thing? I can just walk up here and pank and be done? Oh, that's fantastic. My friend wanted you to say it. He's Brazilian. Fair enough. Well, if you could apologize to him for me for my lack of trust in certain people, I would appreciate that. Oh, this is fantastic. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to equip this gear. I think I'm going to equip this gear and then I will do the upgrades of the other gear afterwards. But yeah, if it truly means fuck you, but it's Brazilian, if you can give me the phonetic, because like it looks like it's Você Fudor. Você Fudor. Something like that. More ammo? What do you mean more ammo? In certain people? Oh. Alright, did I already switch over to the tier 2s? No, I did not. Okay, so let's do this. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. Okay, now we go again. Don't you know I'm still standing better than I ever did? Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. So wait a minute, are you telling me that we never actually go out and get new armor? That the armor that we have eventually is still the ragtag welcome to the skill stuff? We've just improved upon it so much. In a way, I like that. In a way, I do like that. That does seem pretty cool. All right, so that is my 2 sets of tier 20s done. I moved this over. It does say it. Oh no. Killy's knowledge. Okay, so this would be... Is it a mini quest now, or is it still under the quests? Oh, quest requirement. So Killy knowledge. I don't see Killy knowledge. Oh yeah, the top tier necro armor is a boss drop. True science fact. Welcome in, Murder Man. Welcome in, welcome in. All right. Just talk to Killy about the task. Wait, were we not talking about these tasks? I need to do the quest Ruin Mythos. And then I need to do these two as well. Okay. I might need to finish this starting tomorrow, guys. I might need to do this one starting tomorrow. Sorry, you're a professional lurker? Dude, I love lurking. I am a professional lurker whenever I'm not streaming. You know? Whenever I'm not streaming, I lurk. So I totally get that. Completely understandable. What is this? Okay, sorry. But yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, you're more than welcome to lurk as much as you want, as much as you need. You know, it is all good. All right, I owe Demon 10 push-ups, and then I think we'll go ahead and call it for the day. But let me knock those out real quick. All right. And that is GG's. Let me do this real quick. If I can have just a moment. Games. The heck? Sorry guys, just a second. Let's keep doing this. All right, so here's what we're gonna do, everybody. We are going to end, but we are going to do a raid. We're gonna continue the love that came from RuneScape guy. We're gonna pass that on. If you guys are subs, copy that sub message up top. If you guys are non-subs, copy the non-sub message, and we will toss some viewers. RuneScape 3 new event. Oh, there's a guy wearing a poop hat. That's weird. Let's see. Who do we want to go for? Do you guys know anybody? Do you guys know anybody? Oh, it looks actually like there's a person here. His name is High and Vibin, but he is currently apparently grinding out some necromancer. So if you guys liked that, we could end up doing that. What do you guys think? Who do you guys think would be a good one? Here, we'll flip the screen over. We will flip the screen over so you guys can see what I'm looking at. We got some people at the top. These people are doing the new RuneScape 3 event. Raid yourself and go for another 10 hours. Well, I will be back again tomorrow. We stream 6 days a week. So I don't want to completely burn myself out. You know what I mean? Let's just do the necromancer. Rolo at the bottom seems to be doing early stuff too. Rolo. Where is that? Rolo. Keep telling me if I need to scroll. Oh, this one. Yeah, let's do it. All right. Raid. He's quite lonely. Yeah, let's go do that. Wait. Raid channel. Search. That one. And all right. So, before we head on out, I do want to thank everybody for hanging out, all the support, everybody who came in for the raid, everybody was coming back in coming back from a previous stream. I do hope that everybody has themselves a good morning, a good afternoon, and a good night. And I will see at oh gosh, we still got 5 seconds. I will see everyone later. Okay, bye.
Grab and some aprons or something. Yo, let's fucking go. Holy shit, let's fucking go, Matt. Oops. Woo! Yo, I appreciate the follow, big dog. Let's fucking go. I appreciate that raid. Holy shit, that's my first raid ever on Twitch. Let's go. Appreciate the follow. Let's fucking go. Welcome to chat, guys. Playing some good old hello, what's up? There's an apron on the wall in the fishing shop. Wait, guys. That's the problem. We gotta figure this out.